I believe I just saw this sentiment of a minute is a long time. Yeah, it can feel that way. Hello. Did I take a nap? Yeah, I actually took more of a nap than I meant to. I am not feeling my absolute best. I didn't know what was going on. I have an idea of what's going on now, but I might be a little sick, and I might have been last night as well too. But don't hold me to anything. I just discovered this. Did I eat? Technically, maybe I did. We'll get to that. I only right before the stream discovered that my left eardrum, it might have a bit of pressure, and I'll just say that if you see me take off my headphones, of why I felt, even with the closed cans, I got confused on how my closed back headphones made me dizzy so fast. Because the first time I wore them, 38 minutes, and it was a bit too much. The sound coming back at it. I just realized that my left ear is actively bleeding. As in, I just grabbed a Q-tip, thinking that something felt wrong, and it's bleeding. So I actually might have perforated part of my eardrum. Not perforated part of the actual the membrane that you think of. That's the really bad one. But you've got pressure and you got a lot of liquid, and I know there's liquid behind my ears many times because I need stents to help it drain. Man, it's happened before. No, it's fine. I know I need to go to a doctor possibly if it's bad. And I say perforation, but a perforated eardrum many times needs to be operated. What I'm talking about instead is a perforation. People don't think about where it creates pressure and goes around it, and then it'll bleed a bit. Because otherwise I should be very, very dizzy and very different right now. However, in the past, this is not the first time that's happened. In fact, this isn't the dozenth time that's happened, so that is fine. But it does make me feel incredibly ill. And even right now, just trying to get the edges of it. And yeah. Oh, gross, it's blood. Yeah, it's actively bleeding. Yeah, it just keeps coming up red. Where it's just draining a little bit of blood, which is just pressure. So there you go. I only just figured that out. So now that I know what it is, it's just right now taking an anti-inflammatory and knowing that my head needs to drain. Let's play a game. I wouldn't have even known until I meant to be streaming at noon. I totally meant to be streaming at noon. And I got back from my son's baseball game where they won. I knew I hadn't eaten anything at that point. Hey, Julio. Hey, D Roundtree. Hey, Green Ranger. Tuning in real quick. Yeah, I'm looking for Navis, by the way, from members. If you got a shield, there's the Darkness Hey emoji, and it gives me Navis, like Navi from Ocarina of Time. That's the way to say hi to me. Because that's when I know that I haven't said hi to you, and because you joined the stream and whatnot. So anyway, yeah, that's the long and short of it. And I can't. I got I'm still not stomaching solids as well, but I got something at the ballpark. I got some fries just to try to snack on, and as soon as I had nutrients hit my system, I felt like I was dead on my feet and tired, and I hit the couch and I slept for like 3 extra hours more than I meant to. And when I got up, I still felt dizzy, drank some water, and got in a shower. And that's when I realized that it's probably my ear. Because all the dizziness, all the signs, I've been through this many times before. And many times, as soon as I go to the doctor, all they do is say, there's nothing really to do. You need stents in the side of your head so your ear is drained, so you don't have pressure build up behind your ear. And there's nothing I can do about it because I can't afford stents. And I've needed them since I was 9 or 10 years old. And I can't afford random surgeries like that. That's why you see me actually doing nasal spray all the time. My sinuses My whole sinus cavity is actually too small for my head. It all needs to be broken open, stents in, like everything is wrong. And I've never had the money because insurance companies don't consider that as a they'll cover it usually thing. So, oh well. Bolsky, Shadow, Philip, Richie, and Willow, Roger, Shadow, Cece, hello. Congrats to the team for winning. I'm glad they won. I'm still upset that in ways that he's not on the All-Star team, but we won't get into that. Oh god, I hit continue. How do you post the emoji? If it's is it available on the YouTube app? Hey, Christopher Golnick, it's on the YouTube app. Hey, Jack, what's going on? The emoji button that's next to chat. On the YouTube app, there's, I believe to the left, if it's on iPhone, it should be the same on whatever, on Android. There's an emoji button of normal emojis that you'd put into while you're typing on your phone. But there's one that looks a little different. That's YouTube's emoji button. And in that list of emojis, it's right there. It shows all the emojis I post of my own. And now, yep, there it is, Colonel Chuck. Should be the little face. Okay, it doesn't catch my attention nearly as much as Navi. And every time I see Navi, I think, hey, listen, hey. I think that. Did I rest well? No. But I do thank you for the thought that I absolutely got I'm luckily I don't need as much sleep as a lot of people. So Tony, what's going on? I see you back there. Miguel, what's going on? Okay. Charlie Murphy. Yes, that is absolutely where my name, as a joke for this channel. When the channel started, it was still just a joke. That is where my name comes from. Charlie Murphy. Yeah?
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
It was never supposed to be my permanent name, ever. On YouTube. It was a temporary thing. It's Chappelle Show. It's Charlie Murphy. Yeah, so I'm just, that's where darkness comes from. So anyway, hi, the first CC. Hey, Angelica. Well, welcome back to the land of the I won't say living land. I never saw if you could go back on this. You can. All right. You know what I really like? They never took away a little detail from the game that actually ties together the idea that events didn't happen, but they kept something and they changed it. And I like little details like this when developers think to cut something, but they want to keep the memory of it. They have the Clockwork Salazars. They have a Salazar that's being built in there as if something already existed in that housing. And then they have this, where you're riding this gondola right here, this little ride. This is actually where the bridge should be for the Salazar chasing you. This is where it should exist in the original game. And instead, it looks like it's damaged over there. And you can say, well, it's the damaging from the bugs and everything else because you can see the hive and the mining what right there. But then in the Clockwork, there's new scaffolding, like they're rebuilding it for some reason. And they have a gondola where there should be, obviously, a bridge because it looks like there was previously a wide enough area for a bridge to go here. Complete with where the supports for the gondola are. It looks like there was previously support here. It makes it look like the statue of Salazar went horribly wrong, and actually they're rebuilding it. I like that they kind of allude to that with the idea of you can let the imagination run of they have to rebuild it. That shit went wrong, and to me that's really kind of funny. I see you in the background, Lori. Hey there, True Devil Fox. So like this, they're making it as if because this one isn't nearly as tall, they're making it as if this is the replacement. Like this asshole already made it a statue and screwed it up, which is funny to me. All right. There we go.
Not bad, right?
Ah. Hit me, bro. No, 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 no. I was supposed to block that when you hit me. Thank you. Let's start this off cleaner than last stream where I was really kind of struggling to breathe and survive. Where surviving was an issue. Yankee Frankie, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Watch out for spicy sticks. Oh, I'm thinking about the spicy sticks already. Spicy sticks are on the mind. Why the hell I ever called them spicy sticks, I do not know. But I definitely want to make a shirt that makes it sound like spicy sticks are an actual product. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I have the alerts paused so I could say hi at first. And welcome, Yankee Frankie. I appreciate that. I need to unpause that. I have the first drawing of what a Spicy Sticks t-shirt would look like. So it's a lot further along than me just saying, oh, I should make a t-shirt out of it saying. No, I've got a drawing of it. I doodled what I thought Spicy Sticks should be. They should be circa 1990 or 2004, I believe. This game. And it should have reviews. Like, I give it my remaining thumbs up. How many push-ups do you think Leon can do? Wow, my voice is cracking. I really lost my voice a lot last night. How many push-ups do I think Leon can do? I don't know. How many push-ups can you do? Meldrick, what's going on? Hey, Fire TSD, what's going on? BJ. Who else am I missing over there? Am I missing anyone? Ryan Redfield, I see in the background. Zero, hello. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. Red 9, no, I hate it. For especially in an initial playthrough, get that thing out of here. The C96 is represented very well in this game for being quite shitty. Yet have so I appreciate that the Springfield actually performs just fine. Hey, True Winner 1, what's going on? No. No. Stupid brain, almost got ahead of myself. But that means I have to kill an extra guy. If you kill him early, you gotta kill an extra guy. Because you can actually bait out this dude. And he just decides that he's gonna join the fight. Alright, never mind. Impossible. No, quite possibly. There we go. They can hit me. Alright, hold on. Since I got the time to spare, this guy has to come down, because when he comes down, he comes without a shield. So if he tries to jump down, he immediately has to put his shield on his back, which leaves him exposed. And he's actually pretty weak, all things considered. So there's that. What is it? Oh, my 4 o'clock start dinner alarm. My son's not with me. I don't have to start dinner. Silly alarm.
Not bad, right?
Not dealing with the bullshit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm not dealing with bullshit now. Oh, dude. Oh, crap. I'm totally dealing with the bullshit, dude. I didn't get to him fast enough. I thought I said I wasn't dealing with the bullshit. Dropped to notify everyone and just... Oh, thank you, BJ. Did it go through? I'm not sure if it goes through exactly. I should have done that. I should be a better everything. Thank you, Yankee. I'm watching out for the... Yeah. I'm watching out for the spicy sticks. Don't worry. Thank you. Pull this lever. Nope. Don't give him reason to chase. Not hard, at least. And keep him about right there. You can walk.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Bye. 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 Yeah, look at this. With a little bit of sleep under my belt. Hey, dum 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 doo doo dum 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 dum. Whoa. Bye. Thank you, Yankee. What RE remake do I like so far the most? I'm not sure. I'm a bad person to ask because I for my own job had to play it this RE2 remake more times than most people would have to play it. So I don't know if I were to actually give an honest opinion of like enjoyment factor first time around. Yes, opinion I'll give it. Resident Evil 3 actually of the remakes is the one I like the most, the feel of the most. The atmosphere overall, the feel of the gameplay and the pacing and the story, the way it's told, what they had to work with. I like 3 the most. I'd probably after that put 4 because 4 needed the most fixing. So they had a lot to work with, but they needed to fix a lot, and they actually fixed it the same way I thought they should. It's actually of all of them, 2 would probably be because, and I'm afraid I'm putting 2 on the bottom of the list because I played it into the ground, but 2's actually the of them all the bottom of the list. It'd be 3 first. Let me just have that pass by real quick. All right, so right now, if I were to hit that lever and while that ball is rolling, get that other lever right now, the red dude comes out. So I don't know if you know this, but basically that's how the spawn of the red dude that just shows up works. And I found that out too. And if you were to have an infinite weapon and going for Professional S Plus, is exactly what you should do. You should be racing up here, get rid of the guy at the lever, hit the lever, and immediately screw all the herbs, everything around here, screw all of it. Hit the ground, get that lever, because none will mutate. The red guy goes away. You've got no problems at all with the lift coming up anymore. So if you want a little tip about that, if you're going for like an S plus and whatnot, the red guy is already spawning and he's on the stairs. If you hit the lever now, that bottom lever, there's another way to do it, and we'll see if I can pull it off because I've never reliably done it this other way. And the other way to do it is that red guy will spawn, it looks like no matter when you hit that red lever, but he's not as reliably spawning when you hit that lever if you don't do it immediately after getting up here. So instead, what I'll test out right now is gaining all of the treasures, you know, running around really quickly up here and getting everything. And then after I run around, hitting that lever and then hitting the lever for the the lift at the same time. That might also make the guy in the red spawn, but on PC, I found a few times where that did happen. Any of you guys got S plus for any difficulty? You're looking at someone whose time, my lowest time so far is 4 minutes 3 seconds, no glitches, professional S plus, and my best time is about 5 minutes 15 seconds, no bonus weapons, so no infinite weapons, professional S plus. I had about 15 minutes to spare if I took out bonus weapons. But I also had no less than probably 3 aneurysms. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. It sucked. It's doable, but it sucked. Wait. Did I climb up a little too early? I climbed it a little too early. Okay, hold on. Oh, 5 hours, 15 minutes. Wow. That would be... I don't know how you would glitch the game like that, but I don't even want to know. Okay, okay. I got distracted a little bit. Let's see if I can still kill the guy in red. Maybe it's just that I screwed up on PC and this is the way to do it. Okay. Get the ball, get that lever. Down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get the lever, get the lever, get the lever, get the lever, get the lever. Guy in red, guy in red, guy in red. There he is, got him. Ha! No one transforms now. Fucking still worked. I don't know why he kept popping for me and actually being able to get to a safe place. Because if he runs up the enough up the stairs, he doesn't get hit. But yeah, okay, that works. I was just messing it up on. I guess if you're on PC, that can screw up for some reason. But I didn't screw up when I needed it right then. Oh boy. That was nice. Hi. Not looking out enough. I don't know all the spawns off the top of my head. And now you gotta deal with that. This red guy.
What? The lift. Sorry, lift's taken.
Stop it. What are you doing? Did I still do it wrong? Nope. No, 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 no. I screwed that up still. How did I screw it up this time, though? I don't feel like I screwed that up. Maybe that's not the... I thought that took care of the red guy, period. No extra treasure. Just get out. I'll see myself out. Bye. So I screwed that up. I don't care. Because now all I have to care about is egging a guy in the face and buying the broken butterfly. Whip off the wings of a butterfly. Bye. Bye. I'm glad you guys think I've got some epic timing for some things. Usually I have the worst timing. Aye. Thank you.
All right.
Don't want it. Stench of battle on you, mate. Yeah, I have this stench of battle. There's a T in battle. There's actually 2 of them. There's a full-on glottal stop in that motherfucking word, dude. Come on. This is where everybody who is from across the pond looks at me going, fuck you say? Like, I'm getting on bad side of some people. Hold on. Let me see what is in the barrels. What the hell does phase darkness mean? I come just for the breakdowns from dying to a rat. Oh my god! That damn rat. I should have actually left these barrels as a checkpoint. That can spawn a spindle in those barrels, and I broke them, and now I'm gonna save it. So my dumbass just gave up a potential spindle. If I screw this up, I simply need to egg him in the face, and then after that, shoot him with a broken butterfly. It should be that simple.
What can I interest you in?
I don't want to make it any more difficult than that.
Thank you. Easy work. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Should be all it takes. Can I trade him yet? The other thing? Okay. So
Might want to take care
yeah, I'm gonna save it
though.
first, just in case I decide to go about it a different way and I want to come back to this. I'm from the other side of the pond. Well, yeah, you know. I'm aware of the words I'm saying. I'm aware of the effect I have, which is to make people go grrr. Also, if you go grrr, please actually please put that actually in the Discord as a sound bit. If you don't believe that that's actually what I would like you to do, I'd like you to refer to someone named Madonna that shows up.
I see you have an eye.
She
Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading.
it's
You'll know what I'm talking about.
I never bought this. Yeah, has to say, I made her say chur. So yeah, if you actually say grr out loud,
Remember
please.
that, mate. Will that be all then?
All right.
Your
Power for this
weapons
is fine.
are good. This kind of work come back and
All right. Let's see if I pull this off. I'm gonna run in with an egg and hope I'm at his face. Equip the golden egg. Colonel Chuck. Well, at least he stopped on by. Thank you so much for that. Is it if you
And so, I have delivered the girl to you.
I do like how they changed this line to be like you talk too much.
Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Okay. I think I stand about. Shit. I moved to the left for some reason. You run straight forward and wait. Why did I move to the left? Because I second guess myself way too often.
And so,
Run straight forward and wait. Oh my god. Come on. I can throw an egg, I promise. I just have not done this too many times. I only discovered it, and I thought it was a neat little discovery I made on my own, and then I found out like the whole internet expects it of me. Oh my god, why did I turn to the left? Come on. Yeah, I thought this would be a neat thing that I'd share with my community, and apparently it's all over the place, so. There it goes. That's basically his health gone. Ah, I guess I was one upgrade from the broken butterfly away from killing him. Uh-oh. That's probably for the best. I was one upgrade on the broken butterfly away from that. Let me quit out. Yes, his 2 eggs kill him. If you save both eggs, it kills him. 1 egg does enough that I've been able to take the broken butterfly right after that, and I guess I had 2 upgrades on it and just unload on him and he's dead. So I guess I need to unload on him and take a shotgun shell. Also, because I am someone who takes notes and actually sat there and looked at the cloaca of a chicken for way too long, any egg stuns him. If you land an egg on him, you can perma stun him for as many eggs as you've got. He will stay perma stunned. He will not get back up. So every time he tries to get up, if you land another normal egg on him, he goes right back down. So you can actually, in theory, just knife him to death. And your clue for that, of why I even thought of it, was actually my own thought that I wanted to share with you guys. But apparently people started giving me, in my comment section, asking me about the egg, and people must have known. Someone must have found it out. My whole idea of it was, you go to his throne room. One of the ways that you get extra spinels is to egg his portrait, and he's got the golden egg locked up. Why would he, in his throne room, have a golden egg locked up with a request to egg his face? And so all I did was collect a bunch of brown eggs, believing that that was the way to go. And it stunned him, and I thought that was really cool. On my 3rd or 4th playthrough of just New Game Plus, where I started just collecting eggs, I actually just tried to use golden eggs on him instead. And yeah, 2 will kill him. So that's that's all I figured out on my own. I did think I had written down that I only had the broken butterfly upgraded once, but I guess it must have been twice, and unload on him and he's dead. But that's what I thought I was gonna be excited to show you guys, because I thought it was really cool deductive reasoning that you hit him in the throne room with an egg and he's got a golden egg locked up. I thought it was really cool to think, oh, if you put the 2 together, hit him with the golden egg, because I just thought, why does he have so many chickens in the throne room? Why can you get so many eggs? And then the brown egg stuns him. So yeah, if you just want to start the phase off by knifing him, do the exact same thing you just saw me do. But if you don't want to use the golden egg, just wait for a brown egg. He does get stunned by any egg thrown at him. And I don't know if any egg does damage, because I have not gone through and to see if you can kill him with eggs. I didn't plan on trying that yet, and I could not get that damn chicken in the throne room to lay enough eggs to try it, because I did try to get him to lay enough eggs to try it. But yes, it was probably my 3rd or 4th time going through New Game Plus that I had 2 golden eggs, and I was saving the golden eggs because I did want to try a golden egg on him. Since it was New Game Plus, I had another golden egg from the throne room, so I had the one I was holding on to, thinking that I was being a good boy, because I kept selling it for the spinels, and then I got the other one. So it might have been my 3rd or 4th time, because one time I just sold both. I don't remember. And yeah, I threw a brown egg, it stunned him, and I reloaded it. I threw a golden egg, it stunned him. I didn't think there was a big difference, but then he died super fast after I threw a golden. Like, if you notice, that's his second phase. He has 2 phases, and one of them is that he will spew randomly from the ceiling or the walls in a lot of different directions. You got to be somewhere where he can't get to you. And so when I realized that the golden egg put him in the second phase and it killed him super fast, I was sitting here just going, what the fuck? I had no idea what happened. And so I threw both of my eggs at him at the very beginning. I put him down on the ground and stunned him, and then lined up the second egg like, ha, 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 and it killed him. So I, you gotta imagine that there's me over here who was okay with throwing like a bunch of brown eggs. There's me over here that tried to stun him with a brown egg and then throw golden eggs at his face. There's me over here that tried to throw golden eggs at his face and kept missing and kept reloading it, just like I'm doing right now. There's me who realized just to walk forward and throw one at him, don't turn left. And then there's me who was finally got it, realized it phase changed him, and then was like, I gotta land a second egg, and was just staring at him, being like, I'm gonna, just staring at him like, because I was afraid he needed to let him get back up to make it work, and I was just saying, I was a bit of a spaz because I was really excited if it worked, and then literally about the time I did that, I started getting comments about on my videos about, are you gonna use the egg strat? And I was like, it's called an egg strat? Are you kidding? Like, literally me taking a break because my grandpa died and not streaming fast enough cost me people knowing that it's a thing. Like, that's literally the reality I have to deal with of why I did not get to be able to tell you guys faster. My grandpa died. He's only had, his funeral has been all of just over a week ago. I had his funeral that I was uninvited to, and that's and there's a gap of time where like shit hit fan, and my dad was in the ICU, and I thought my dad was dying, my grandpa died. I thought I was gonna be here to be able to tell you guys all of that, and people are commenting, are you gonna use the egg strat? I'm like, fuck off, internet. I figured that shit out. Go suck all the fucks. Every time the goddamn internet has to take away my feeling like I have a personal victory for using deductive reasoning of egging his portrait, and why the fuck would you lock up a golden egg now in your throne room where you're told to egg the face? And I thought deductive reasoning says egg his damn face, and then I figured out you could kill him, and then everyone asked me if I'm gonna use a strat. My fucking strat. I figured that out on my own. I don't need other goddamn people to do my critical thinking. And then I didn't get on here because my grandpa died. So that's my story. I did figure out the egg. I didn't need anyone's fucking help for that shit. I do need to learn to run forward further because I always want to stop short. But yeah, I figured that shit out on my own. That was my own discovery that I was really excited for. And it was me going, I'm gonna, go! Did it again! I have to run past the little vine. I have to run past the little vine. Yeah, my grandpa's the one that taught me how to build houses and stuff like that. There he goes. All right. Oh, yeah. It is one upgrade under. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. So as according still to my notes, but I need to upgrade my notes. It is upgrade the broken butterfly twice. However many upgrades plus one more on broken butterfly. There you go. So I didn't upgrade the broken butterfly one extra time, and that cost me one shotgun shell. There you go. That's it. It does that much damage. So whatever my broken butterfly is right now, I only had one upgrade. It needs you need +2 on it. I only have +1 written down. +2, like, is golden egg. Yeah. And it's the one golden egg and +2 upgrades on the broken butterfly, and unload that shit in his face and he dies. And if you don't have a broken butterfly upgraded twice, then a shotgun shell, I guess. Thank you, Julio. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Zesty Child, Daniel Harry, Aiden, Christy, and A-Dog. What's going on? Thank you so much, Julio. Everyone hashtag Psycho over there. Julio, whichever one you want to. Got done watching your Resident Evil 1 HD remaster earlier. It is a great... I actually am good at that game with Jill. It's one of my childhood games. I'm good at that game with Jill. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and welcome to everyone to the family that is now here. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Shut up! I will eat later. Actually, that's my making sure that I pay bills alarm. That is checking on things that need to be bought for the business, pay bills, and do other business like stuff if I'm not actually streaming and or recording, which usually I'm not streaming at this time, so you guys don't get to hear that alarm.
Ashley, no time to lose.
I have done a stream where I played with Chris. I suck with Chris. Chris is hard mode. I am 100% fully aware that Chris is hard mode. I've known it since I was a kid. Chris is absolutely hard mode. And boy howdy, do I feel it. One good shot. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Boy, yeah, it's sarcasm. Oh, hey there, sarcasm. You were here for that? You could do +1 on, yeah, you could do +1 damage, +1 on the ammo. It takes an extra shot. So, yeah. He needs an extra shot if you don't do upgrade the broken butterfly twice. If you want to throw an extra magnum round at him, that's fine. But the way I end up playing this game a lot, I don't have magnum rounds to spare. So that's my biggest problem. Also, do I want the spindles from these guys or do I run? How many spindles do I have? 40? No, I do not need the spindles from these guys. I do not need what they have. I just need to not get tagged by them. But I don't need their spindles. What did I just fucking say to me? I need to not get tagged by them, and there's no upgraded treasure waiting there. I am so bad at listening to me. Wow, I can pay for the body armor I wrecked. I just told me not to do that, and me didn't listen to me.
Won't have to swim after all.
I don't need the spindles to drop. I have the 40 needed to upgrade something else. So that's fine. Hey, Ada. It's gonna be Bay. Having played both RE4 OG and this, what would you say is harder? Given that, I will say this. With Resident Evil 4... the original, there's a little bit of a cheat for me on that one of why that one should be harder, I would say, but is actually easier. The original actually was harder for me. However, unlike my outlook on gaming, my brother was somebody who very much valued every moment of his time because he was very knowledge hungry. And so for him, knowing strategies on playing a game that he didn't personally buy did not bother him. And I actually, when I think about the guys I put out, I have to think about that. That's how my brother was too. So I say that because my brother a long time ago looked up on game FAQs for the original RE4 and knew things like the Ditman glitch with the striker and something else. And so that game should have been much harder, but I know how to do the Ditman glitch. I know that on the version I have, that it was at first a game FAQ myth that you could actually ring the bell in the first village to stop the horde from ever happening. The original release, that's not true. In subsequent releases, depending on what you got it on, they did add that. You can ring the bell and stop the horde in the village. So that's why I know to even try to ring the bell, because if you could reach out and touch it, you could just skip that portion of the village. Because of that, I do know how to play OG Resident Evil 4 with glitches easier. Glitchless though, because I know about the Ditman glitch, which makes you all of your actions faster and you run super fast, so you can just do circles around anyone that gets in your way. And especially if you put Ashley in the armor, you just do circles around everyone and don't give a shit about anything else, and then you just run through the game. And then on top of that, because of the damn Ditman glitch, I figured out on my own when I was really young, going down the zip line for the double gigante put you outside of the bounds, because I was running and just trying to keep them away to get them near the pit. And then I was outside the damn wall. And I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna walk out of this fight. So I know a few things about the original RE4. Without glitches, the original Resident Evil 4, I think, gives me more problem because I don't like the pacing. Which one is whatever. The original RE4, I think, is actually tougher because of it being feeling like you don't know what you're preparing for. It feels very disjointed, and I will never come away from trying to explain how that disjointedness leads to bad gameplay in a lot of places. I'm not calling it a bad game. I'm saying there's just bad gameplay in places. which is a difference that a lot of people get offended by as soon as I say it, apparently, because hearing the truth hurts, I guess. By the way, this doesn't use up any time. I need to make something, because I have too much sitting here. I need to make some magnum rounds, and then a flash, and then that should be good. Or the boot knife. I need to make bolts. Oh yeah, I was gonna use bolts in this section. That's right. I need to make instead of the TMP, I need to use a bolt thrower so I can actually save some ammo and just do the rest of the game a little faster. So I did save it, right? Cool. Next. Yeah, I found the double gigante skip with no outside knowledge. Yeah, all it takes is trying to ride the zipline twice when you're in the Dipman glitch. That's all it takes. That's, yeah. It surprises me. Like, everyone keeps bringing it up. I know how to glitch the way that people keep talking about that might be patched out of this game. I figured that out too, on my own without outside knowledge. How to glitch this game and go out of bounds in with certain circumstances in certain places. We're about to be in the place that I actually cut that out of my original video. There is a cut in my actual original playthrough that I did not explain why there's a cut in it. And it is a seamless transition, in my opinion. I tried to just load it back up and be right where I was. Nothing was different. But I did glitch the next part coming up because I panicked with my back to the wall using whatever ammo I had. And I realized I did something on accident because I panicked, basically trying to, this is as far as I want to go because I don't want to teach glitches, trying to aim and fire and also panicking about getting away from something. I caused a glitch in the game that I was able to repeat. Now I know that people keep peppering me, asking me about that glitch. If you play a game enough, yeah, you can figure things out without outside knowledge. Just because one person figures this out doesn't mean, yeah, I didn't, I don't want to teach it. Don't name it off. Jeez, I'm trying to put out every hint to not actually name off what it is. Don't say, because I don't want to teaching a community of people how to cheat a game. Don't name it off. Trying to be really, really generic with it. But yeah, I did figure that out on my own because the Dipman glitch I did not. My brother told me, and my brother showed me, and I never really used it because I thought it detracted from the game. I thought the challenge was gone with the Dipman glitch. However, when I tried it, because he was like, bro, just try it, just see what happens, just do it. That's my brother would be, just go ahead, just do it, just try it. You don't have to keep it, just do it. So I tried running it with it, and it was just dumb. Because it was just, everything became super easy. Yeah, and with the double gigante, I was like, can I get both of them in the lava? So I ran around, used the line, immediately ran back to the ladder, tried to use the line again and get them piled right there so I could drop them both into lava. And it put me outside. Yep. I learned about it on my own. And then I just walked out of the fight because I was like, I didn't know what I did. So I tried to go immediately right back, and there's a bit of wall that you can eclipse you and doesn't let you hit that. And so I instead ran for where there's I believe a barrel that still is like loaded in. So I ran for that where the door is, and I just touched the door. And all of a sudden you just skip the gigantes. And I was like, Nathan, did you know about this? He's like, no, whatever. I just knew about the other thing. And so I was just like, okay. And I went on with my life, and I never used it again. I played Resident Evil 4, the original, one time through with the Dipman glitch, and I never did it again after that. So yeah. Whoops. I always forget that. All right, there's also a thing I learned here, and I don't know if it's a technique or not, but there is something about these lines, and I don't know if I want to try it right now. I really don't know if I want to try it. I really don't know if I want to try it. you see the red lasers from all of these Gatling guns? I didn't learn it here. I learned it actually trying to get into the castle to where Ashley is at the altar. These actually are programmed correctly into the game, meaning that whatever is in line of sight, an enemy or you included, gets shot down by these turrets. I have figured out that if you can bait an enemy into getting shot down by these turrets, you can actually run by these turrets. Each and every one of them you can get by. I've only tried it out on, you see the first turret that's down there? I found that that was easiest to jump through the windows and get them to come through and try to get them to get through that first. So the one on the bottom right, I tested it there because it happened randomly when I was just trying to run through the other part to get to the altar where Ashley is, where Ada shows up. That was an accident. So I ran into that, and that's not a glitch. That's just, they programmed it correctly. The weapon is firing in a line, and it is not over penetrating. So you can just walk by the person getting shot instead of you. As long as they're in the line of fire, you don't get shot. So I do know that one. I'm not doing it. I probably am not doing it because I say I tested it right there. Ask me how many times I died to that second one trying to see how to use it well enough. And ask me how many times that I literally thought you could probably use, since what gave it away for me that there's something wrong with, you know, that maybe that's the way you're supposed to do it, was that the last guy that's standing up there doesn't give you a treasure no matter what you do to hit him. The last guy, unless he comes down off the stairs, does not drop a treasure. Yet if you kill the brute, as the game is calling them, if you kill the brute at the top of the stairs, all of a sudden his treasure is like a 50-50 whether it drops. He doesn't necessarily drop it, meaning that if the game is figuring that that platform for some reason won't give you a treasure if you kill someone on it, they're considering almost like a ledge or something else. There's more coding going on than you see in front of you, and it means that it might be meant that you drag somebody into that to be able to get through it faster. Yes, my deductive reasoning tells me that that's probably what happened. It's coded for the idea of you use somebody as a meat shield and you lose the treasure in the process, but in sense of coding it that way, they made anyone who dies right there actually lose their treasure. I died like about 5 or 6 times trying to make all of that line up perfectly right here to just run through it before I was just like, I'm doing something wrong and I don't care. And so I stopped. Hey, Shadow. So yeah. I stopped trying. Probably should have just done with my pistol, but so there are a few things that I've been able to figure out, and some things I just gave up on because call it what you want, weak-willed or what, it doesn't matter. I don't care what it's called. It's called me having sanity and needing to hold on to what little bit I have left. It was driving me crazy trying to do that, and so I stopped. How many bolts I have? That would give me 6. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna lose one anyway to all of this. So there's some. Hey, Zach, what's going on? Off the top of my head, my brain is drawing blanks, but also I got a fever and my left ear is actively bleeding, and I feel it actually bleeding down the side of my face right now. I'm a little distracted from being able to think too much. I am a stupidly scattered person right now. There's the killer. There's my exclusive ticket.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You
Hold
have a
on.
ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing. Came into some other bits and bobs too.
Sell. My brain has to think faster. Broken butterfly, sell. Wait, isn't the broken? Oh, damn it.
Pleasant
Damn it. Wait a second. Isn't the broken butterfly the one that actually gives you the big... I should just use it on the handgun. It's the first run through. It's the first run through on this. What am I trying to prove? But isn't it the broken butterfly that is the... not extra penetration, but extra power? The broken butterfly is the one I believe that actually becomes more powerful.
Welcome.
So you can just use it. Yeah, you can immediately gain a lot more power from it without spending money. The other one is more power out of the box. I forgot about that. I don't want to rely on Magnum rounds. My brain is already breaking a little bit. I'm trying to think too much. Too much thinking. Not enough playing. Too much thinking. Just play. People say just play all the time. Trust me, I want to play more often. I think too much, I know.
Welcome.
I'll get the killer very soon.
That cash in your pocket.
Pockets.
Or your life.
Yeah, I know.
Easy choice, mate. Will that be all then?
Yeah, this is where I tune up the one that probably will make people cringe. Because the handgun needs to be the one that has a lot of stopping power.
Nice.
That's the one that I've got.
Choose. So that's your move.
Yep.
You're an artist.
Because I'm probably going to give away the Magnum later anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
And because I'm actually going to lure them to the everything. Yeah, I need that.
Fella like yourself should
Okay.
notice the difference right away.
I'm good.
Come back and
I don't have extra treasures, and I need to hold on to what I've got until I get better things to set them with. Except for this one. Can take the red. But that leaves me without enough for that one, which is... No, the trio is best for that one. I don't have a trio either. Okay, let's go. Oops. Well, the red 9's not hard to find. The assault rifle is not my friend in this game. However, they at least designed an assault rifle properly. I did not already trigger him. I'm playing it slow. I'm not actually running and gunning. I still have just about 3 hours, and 2 of those chapters are really fast, in theory. I gotta remember how I'm trying to actually play the game, which is not to blaze through. Alright, and then there goes my 1 bolt that I have extra. No! Oh, come on. Did I really miss that? Alright. There goes the bolt that I had extra. Fine. Wee. And they don't notice the turrets moving around or anything. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad they're all pretty daft at this point. That's advantage me. Welcome back to the family, Clyde. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When I get there, that's when it's coming out. I'm doing my best. When I actually have enough normal notes, let's remember that guide is basically based off of my personal notes. So when I have enough personal notes of me playing the game to make it, that's when it comes out. If I never make enough personal notes or I whatever, then it doesn't come out. No, 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 no. You die now. Here's the thing that's always confused me. This little part, I have yet to figure out how this works. If you kill one, the other one comes at you. Their outlooks for each other, so the other one should now see. Yeah. All right. I have always been confused on what I was necessarily supposed to do for that, but I haven't thought too much about it. Oh, by the way, he just got him shot up. Ow, I forgot he is still there. I forgot a few things, apparently. Yeah, I screwed up, but I'm all right. Hey, brute. Come on. No! I did not mean to do that to you, frickin' Parasite the Maxim reject. Wait, his doesn't explode? I thought his did. Oh, I got smacked. Oh, I'm really sucking now. My mental faculties are in question. Wee. All right, let's go back to what I was doing before. Because I'm mentally, I have not slept enough to do anything but just get the 10-hour mark and be done with it. Hi. Bye.
Come on. Break already.
No. Stop it, you freaking reject. He's not actually a reject. This is a really good representation of Parasite the Maxim. You're gonna see me add two ladders like this, depending on how I decide to do another part. Whee! Because I will save ammo, so the rest of the game gets easier. And if you don't like it, suck my left nut. Ow. Dude. I want you to look at your current situation in life and tell me, do you feel hot? Does it feel warm where you are? Did you maybe make a mistake? No, I lost that bolt permanently, didn't I? He might have made it. Did I lose this bolt again? Did I lose another bolt? I lost a bolt. No, 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 no. I lost it to the dude. Fucking stay on fire or something. I lost this bolt. No! I've lost gunpowder to that glitch. I've lost bolts. No! My poor Bolt! It didn't deserve it! It never did anything wrong! It never hurt anybody but the people I was trying to kill! And that's exactly what it was supposed to do! Hurt mine enemies! Why? Why? No! Bolt! I will... You'll be missed. You'll be missed. I needed you. There's... no. 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 My Bolt. Oh, well. I'm sad. No. But I wanted it. It was mine, and it was mine to own, and I had it. Fine. But I wanted it. I earned it. I lost now 2 bolts, stupidly. I meant to lose 1. Very smartly. No, I've lost... Wait, I lost like 5. Where'd the rest of them go? Where the don't try to tell me I lost multiple there. Don't put that shit on me. Don't put that on me, Bobby. Like, don't do that. Whatever. Okay. Here's my other second most hated encounter of not trying to figure things out, but I do it anyway. Blue Knight, why? No, they haven't. They don't know. They know nothing. These guys, if you have the striker, you can bifurcate both of them once again. Shut up. However, if you don't have the striker,
next,
then one of them turns into that. And I'll just make another. Because I either saw them in half or throw a thing. Hey, you've got legs. Hi there. Whoa, 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 I forgot about that one. Just keep your mouth open. Just keep your mouth open. I missed it again. Just keep your mouth open. Thank you. I wasted a flashbang on your friend over there. And you're gonna do that to me? You're gonna do me dirty? Right in the dick. Right in the... You're suffering because of your friend's sins. It's not you. It's me. But no, you suffer because of them. Yeah. That's how I get out my frustration healthily. I shoot people right in the pee hole. And I feel nothing for it. Which is... by far not a nice thing to do to someone. So, you know, that's healthy, right? That's healthily getting it out, correct? I've been to therapy. They told me there. I was aware. I listened. I took notes there too. Hey, turn around for me, please. Yeah, Freud was so infatuated with phallic anything that you could make into stuff that I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a school of thought that's just like, yes, please assault your enemies in the penile area. That's the most healthy thing to do. And people will go like, yeah, that is. I learned that. That's like a legitimate thing they learned. Like, yeah. You assault people in the penile area. That gets you the most relief for what you're going through. Yeah. I learned that in school too. The penile area. Trying to be politically correct. Because I'm afraid YouTube's going to be like, he said penis! He said penis! Hey! He said it! He said it! We have to watch his stream now. We have to be right on top of it. He said it. I do thank you for that. Blue Knight. Alright, but... I see it jiggle, though. Do they? They're coming closer. I'm waiting too long. I just don't want to deal with your damn shields. Oh, that's one shield not dealt with. By the way, those shields hurt a lot. Don't let him smack you with the shield. Don't let him smack you with that either. That really hurts too. In fact, I'm gonna put him on the ground. Don't let him do that either. You know what? Everything I just did, don't let them do that. That was a bad example for all of the things you should not let them do. Don't, everything I just did, that's actually the wrong way to do it. Don't do any of that. Don't follow my example. It's a bad one. Right now I'm surviving here. I'm just trying to survive. In my own body. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Hey. Oh my god, rocket launchers? You gotta be kidding me. Something that they don't have because I killed them? I killed them super dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't take away my barrel, boys. Bye. Whee. Oh, come on. Thank you. We're standing with the same weapon. Who gets to it first? Me or him? Yay, me. Okay. Well, Dom, it's simple physics, really, where he puts the link statue. There are some things that you stick inside that kind. If you, I know that I'm gonna go take my temperature in a second. I know I have to refuse to almost actually say that straight face and just be like, let's have a debate. You know, you stick some things inside of a puss. So what? It's just a simple math equation away from figuring out what you stick the puss inside. It's just simple math here. We can break it down. This is physics. We all learned this in anatomy. Everyone remembers, right? Okay, anyway. That's where my brain went, and I wanted to stop it, and it didn't. And I immediately thought, I probably do have a fever at this moment. It's like, brain, don't think that, don't think that, don't think that, don't say it. I'm saying it. Because I would have just sat here forever with sarcasm going, say it!
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
Where's the extra? Is there no treasure up there? There's an ornate necklace still down there that's worth my time and effort. Oh my god. Yes, dinner. 5 o'clock. I need to feed myself. Somebody else remind me soon to eat. I don't feel like doing it right now. Oh my god, I ran out too much into the open. Rocket launcher, please. Rocket launcher, please. No! Don't kill me with it! Usually I'm better at that. Alright. Hold on. Got this.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
Which anatomy class was that? No, it's in the book. Don't worry. Take a look. It's in the book. I think I learned it from reading Rainbow, to be honest. I'm surprised more people wouldn't have known that. That was a public access television show. That's... Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Shut up, dude. Thank you. Hello again. How long does he take to come back over here? Oh. I have to just pick and choose my spots. I have to choose whether I want to take down an RPG or that. Spoiler alert, I want to actually take down the guy with armor. Whoops, I should have run at him already. I thought he came down further. My bad. Maybe actually me not stabbing the other guy made him not do his whole path. I think I came down a little further than that. Whoops. Whee! Stabby stab. Right in view of the other guys. Oh my god. Game, you can't let me get away with that. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, game. It didn't let me get away with it completely, but oh my god, the game almost let me get away with that. Bye. No. I blame it on you. I don't need this in my life.
Son of a bitch.
Can I load this one more time and try again? Or do I just deal with the idea that I'm failing right now? I think I just deal with the idea I'm failing. Like, I'm allowed to not be perfect, right? There goes a bolt. And where's the Clockwork Salazar? Because that's the only reason I dealt with all this. Was because I knew there's a clockwork over here. And I don't feel like doing it later. Yay! Otherwise, you just grab this chest and run because they can only go so far. Because it's an elegant crown and I get another 100,000. I'm so glad that's not an actual just on the extended treasure map type deal. Though, the game has inside of it programmed what the official colors of this crown are supposed to be. I wonder if there's an achievement for using that. But, anyway. I was there for the crown. But I don't think they follow you if you go for... Fuck. I lost another bolt into the nothing, didn't I? I can't get it. No. You're so close yet so far. No, I will always love you. Bye, bolt. His body's shiny because it's raining. He's glistening, as ladies would call it. But he's a man, so apparently you have to call it rainer's sweat. You can't just say glistening. I've learned rules of femininity stuffs. Because I chivalry... As Chappelle has put it, chivalry might be dead, but women killed it. I've actually learned some of the things. It's called glistening. They're not swimming, they're glistening. How far does he come? I actually always run him into the trip line. How far down does he come? Hi. Now I run the other into the trip line. Hooray! Come here. Because there's 2 more of you, but only one of you can go in the trip line. Hey, look at me! Come on. Dumbass. Alright, anyway. Because I'm still going the route of I don't have bonus weapons. Glistening is just an inherently dirty word. No, I've got better ones than that. Moist. Crinkle. Let's go down. Should we take a poll of like what the most inherently dirty words are in this chat really quick? Hey, April, what's going on? It has been a long while. How you doing? Do it. I should come up with a list. And just like the top ones are the most. Should we? Creamy. Oh yeah. Hold on. Can I do a YouTube vote? Let me get Google like. I'm quickly Googling this. Oh, it tells me to insert ads already. Oh, whatever. YouTube is fine. All right. I'm gonna look up words really quickly. To see what is like the most disturbing normal words. And then do a YouTube poll. This English words. All right. Ooh. All right. We got some to put in a poll. All right, I got this. Oh. Seepage is in there. Of some of the first ones I saw. Seepage. All right. I gotta figure out. I think I could do a poll that's got like 5 though. Can I do a poll that's got like 5? How many can I engage with my audience? Start a poll. Worst normal word for you. All right, we're gonna put moist and seepage and hey GJD and creamy and let me look up like 2 more words and then you guys just have a random poll to do while I'm still playing. That works. There's pus. For some reason in America, panties are a thing, but there's an actual official This is an official list? Why is phlegm? Okay, how about... Oh, discharge needs to be on there. Discharge. There we go. Discharge. All right, and... Hey, Jeffrey, what's going on? And then... Oh, wait, can I only have 4 options? I can only have 4 options in the YouTube poll, so it's in chat. All right, there we go. I'll just have that up. Thank you, Sarcasm. I appreciate that. I'll just have that going. I picked some. They work. Oh God. Why do you use the boulder punching?
We would like to buy one child, please.
Let me read this dramatically. Leon's shirt crinkled on his glistening body from the moist air, encouraging the seepage from the creamy goodness. That felt wrong. All of that felt wrong to say. And I apologize, and I'm going to get back to the game now. All of that, none of that felt good. None of that felt good to say. With that voice? Why not? I mean, I do enjoy using my voice every now and then. Especially if it makes people cringe. Because I cringe at my own voice all the time. Blue doo 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 doo. Brute coming doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Ooh, it looks like Seepage is winning. I can see that. I can understand that. No. It's... Listen, when I had to live on my own stream, where I couldn't escape from it, when the first time I ever learned about Rusty Trombone, and I could not leave my own stream, I was playing Dark Souls 3, and it was like 4 years ago, and everyone who's responsible for that remembers that they were there. I had to... Hey, Lord Zek, thank you. Who do I want to step on me more, Lady D or Darkness? Oh my god. That's a message I can't cover up because it's right there. I will say that that's when it actually gets dipped into something different right then. And it was way back then. I was playing that. That was years and years ago. And I was sitting there because to put it into context, I did not know at all. Legitimately did not know that Rusty Trombone was a thing. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. And I ran out and was stupid. Can they chase you out here? Yup.
Sorry.
Wait, is my knife broken? I broke my knife.
Must have slipped.
I broke my knife. You didn't see anything, don't worry about it. You didn't see anything, just like I said. Like I said. Dude, your leg's gonna come off at this point. No. You can't do that. And I don't want to use up any more knives. Hey. I didn't say I didn't want melee anyway. I just don't want to use up any more knives. There we go. Thank you. Moving on. I tried to escape from my own channel before. When I'm live streaming, I'm just being like, I don't think I want to be here right now. I think I want them to get it out of their system and I'll come back. And people were like, we're putting it in your system. I was like, that sounds bad. Oh God, sarcasm. Wait, hold on. First, I'm gonna stop this poll because, wow, I didn't realize seepage was actually going to take it. Seepage, then moist and discharge being tied? Creamy being last? Is that true? Huh. I took a screenshot of that. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. How is that a thing? Really? Really? Seepage takes the cake or the cream or the whatever you want to. Of all of them. Really? Okay. Oh God. PJ, I hope
usually
you
am
get
much
that.
smarter than the things that I say.
Really?
Usually much smarter than the things.
No, don't make it read it out loud!
The discharge was immense from the rusty trombone, although his empty call was more preferable.
There's a difference between me reading it and having it read to me by an automated voice. There's a difference! There's a big difference. I'll never trust again. He screamed a lot. He doesn't even drop anything for being cooked. I should get like a health item. This chicken. Oh my God.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Yeah, buddy. Never mind. I was gonna say some shit about you, chicken. Yeah, you my bro. What's going on, chicken? Chicken. Oh my God. This chicken I've waited on so many times to give me an egg. And it's because the regenerator is right here. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Just give me another egg. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me. You gotta be crouched down. You can't get too close to him. Give me another one. Just pop another one out. Pop another. Do another for daddy. Another for dad. Nope. Nope. He's in the wrong one. He's starting to march back and forth. No. Keep going. One more time. Give me another one. One more before the regenerators. Go. Give me the egg. I'm losing time. I don't want to wait too much for you. Give me the egg. Come on. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? I'll come if you give me an egg. Please. It doesn't matter who came first. Just give me the egg. Just give me the egg. Come on. He's only getting one more marching pass. I don't think he's giving me an egg. If you disturb him even once, he doesn't give you the egg. Come on. No, yeah, cockadoodle, fuck you. Give me the egg. Give me an egg. All right, no, I'm not waiting anymore. Yeah, I scared him. It's too late. Too late to turn back now. I believe I scared you.
Ooh, what
It's
you
senseless. All right, hold on. Please hold. Have to sell shit. Please hold. Have to tune shit up. Welcome back to the family poll, Goldner. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Good luck to you, stranger. Easy work.
Easy work. Is it really, though? Hey, my bolt thrower is useless during this part. It's lovely. Welcome, Young Snow. Hello. Welcome.
Things on sale.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Case
What
upgrade.
you see is what I've got. Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad.
What? I've never heard that line from him. At least I thought so when I was a lad. What?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
I've never heard that from him.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship.
I've never heard that. All right.
Don't get
Let's go.
yourself-
Bigger is better. That's what they say, or at least when I was young. Really? Young Snow, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Paul Goiner. I appreciate that. All right. I hate this part. Oh, where's my drawings or my phone? My phone, I took screenshots, but I don't have a screenshot of the first puzzle. Hold on. I had it drawn out, but I didn't actually draw it out for my own edification yet. Hold on. I took screenshots of my own stream. I went to my own static videos. So if anyone wants to know the way I usually do puzzles like this, look. This is legitimately how I do it. You see that I've been able to solve the puzzle before? You see that? You see my corner in the face in the corner? That's exactly how I do it. I take a screenshot of me actually solving the puzzle. So I don't have to watch anyone else's gameplay or whatnot. So like I forgot to actually write these down, and I only took one of the 5 and the 6, which is the way I do it is just the symbols. So for the 5 out of 5, there's 4 different positions, and I just go down the line. So it needs to be like that, more like an F. Then it goes L. Then it goes like 180 L trick shot. Then it's like F again, and that's the solution. And the other one is for the 6 out of 6. Yeah, is bloop bloop bloop. I didn't write them down from my own notes yet. Bloop. Eventually I'll remember them like the back of my hand, but yet I don't yet. And I didn't take a screenshot of the other one. The combination one, actually, I had to cut out 5 minutes of me figuring out in my original playthrough the combination. Actually, 5 minutes on only the 6 out of 6 one because my brain just wasn't working like that day. Hey Tristan. Hey Chad and food. Yeah, oh yeah. I said remind me about getting food. Shit. Got called out. Hold on. Everyone, please enjoy do I have Persona up? Enjoy some hold on. Please enjoy Hold on. Please enjoy hold on. Where's my Persona? Where's my Persona 5? No, don't show me my own stream. No. Where's no my Persona 5? Please. Where is it? God, people won't stick around if they don't have something to listen to. All right, here we go. There it goes. Please enjoy some Persona 5 real quick. As everyone is put on hold real quick. One moment. I'm gonna make me a shake. Here we go. I gotta shake. Though, for the record, real quick, if both Jeffrey and Chad are here, I think I saw. Can you spend your points on chocolate? I need to make a way to spend points, but point system is a little weird on my side. But I do have a way to be able to do things like trigger sound bits with points. Hey, Amarok, what's going on? If you're both here, only yesterday, Jeffrey, was I lamenting that I was talking, I was doing science talk stuffs, and I was like, hey, John Constantine, what's going on? I was lamenting that, between me talking about being basically an armorer and some other stuffs. Hey, CC. The other first CC, second CC. Anyway, Jeffrey, I was lamenting that I didn't have you. Hey, Hammered Hobo, lamenting that you weren't here and that you hadn't been here for a bit. That I needed to be able to say, yeah. Well, I know. I figured it was probably busy work, but I was sitting here basically. I remember yesterday's during my 15.5-hour streaming yesterday. During one of those times, and then the stream before that, I brought up science stuff. So I was just like, if Jeffrey were here, to help fill in a few of the gaps. And then Chad, I saw you commenting on some of my videos, and it wasn't but just maybe a week or so ago that I turned to somebody and was like happy that you were communicating, but I was hoping that for the best for you, if it lets you guys know anything of like how much in my personal life I still think about you guys. I know it's hard for me to think about every single person all the time, but there are things that make me like remember that, you know, you guys are real human beings that are sitting behind your devices watching me too. I'm a real human being that you're watching on this side. Irina? Hey, Colonel Chuck. So I was just to say, both of you have been. I was thinking about like Jeffrey, like where if you're how much what you must be up to. I thought it must be work, and Chad, I was just hoping that everything's working out for you because I haven't heard enough about how your life is going. So yeah. Hey, Sadistic. All right, let's get back to it. With that said, by the way, people keep pointing out that my hair is not blue anymore. That is true. With that said, this is literally, except for the 3 stripes on the side, except for those 3 that Mercedes put in, this is literally one of the ways I used to wear my hair before I had the blue mohawk, which is why I went back to it. I will when I have extra money, which I don't have enough even for the taxes, much less for extras. I don't have an extra $100 on me to buy my son a new bat. My son is growing out of he's using a 27-inch bat for practicing, but borrowing other people's 31-inch bat. And I'm behind on a lot of things. But when I can afford it, because I can write it off for business, because the only reason I keep it blue is for business now, to keep up an image, I can write that off. Once I can afford it, I will re-blue it. But my son needs a new bat for baseball, and I need to pay bills. So for people that keep saying, I miss your blue hair. Oh, it was my brother's in the first place. This is actually more my hair. I used to, when I was younger, I wore a flat top because of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I've grown up from flat top, but as I got older, and I got very practical and it went from afro to nothing. When I got engaged, my ex-wife told me she wouldn't marry me if I had like all this whatever hair. I needed to tame it. So I did everything to it, basically to spite her. And so I put it in dreads and twists and cornrows and a few other things. And then I cut it all off. As soon as she married me, I then tried to bleach it the white that is coming in now. And then, but in between all of that, there's plenty of pictures that this is exactly how I wore it. My hair turns into twists naturally. My hair actually is very loosely curled if I do not dry it after I shower. So yeah, For everyone who misses that my hair's like, oh my god, get your son the bat. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna take that off the bar because that's not for bills.
Right, hold on,
oh my
hold
god,
on,
wait,
hold
is this
on.
sound good?
I got an idea. Hear me out.
I will buy my son. I'm not getting him the $200 one Marucci. I'm getting him the one that's like mine.
Hear me out.
I'll show you what I'm getting him. What if?
Hear me out. Hear me out. What?
Because that's.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god!
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is absolutely.
Get your son the bat.
I will get him the bat. I will actually show you guys right before we start what it is. He's not. Sorry, my legs is still hurting every now and then. Didn't mean for you guys to hear that. So. Not like I didn't have enough junk in the office, so I gotta remember to take this back. But, so I didn't have to carry things more than once. I just grabbed my batting bag. I have a very strict rule, so thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. My son will really appreciate knowing that he gets it. I have a very strict rule about being a dad. I will stick back on Persona 5 for people who can't stand silence. So I have a very strict rule. My son has to beat me legitimately as he grows up. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And so, because my son has to beat me legitimately, when we go to batting cages and everything, I'll just put this back in. I don't just have my son like go to batting cages and have to practice on his own. His dad, I have my own bag and my own bats and my own everything. My son, when I say legitimately has to grow up and be better than me, I have my 3 rules. That my son, if I do my job right as a parent, protect, provide, and raise him to be better than me. Well, a lot of people don't understand one thing. I don't say that one of my jobs is to love him. Technically, a job as a parent, love actually isn't necessarily a part of the equation, but it is a damn important part of your relationship. However, your jobs as a parent are to protect, provide, and raise them to be better than you. And if you don't know how to express love well enough, your job is to teach your child how to express love like you never knew how to express. That's my opinion. But to teach them to be better than me, I do not just say bullshit. I actually say things that I mean. And so, like, when he wanted to play baseball, I told him, if you're actually going to stick with it, you're going to have to be better than your dad. And he's like, all right. So, he goes to the batting cages and he thinks he can show me up. No, I have my own gear. Some of it got updated a few years ago, but college softball, adult leagues and everything, playing baseball when I was younger. I have my own shit. And, yeah, my helmet has the damn face guard because I'm not a fool. I saw Jason Hayward get his jaw broken and have his mouth wired shut for like what, 3 months? Yeah, I got the face shield on my helmet and whatnot. But my son's about to get this helmet the next field he goes to because my son's head is big and he needs this. And either I give him this helmet or I get another. I have to buy another. And to be able to help him out. Oh, where's my face guard? I must have accidentally dropped my face guard in the hallway. I have my umpire face guard to be able to try to help him out and everything, but I have my own bats. And my glove and everything, blah, blah, blah. This is basically what he's getting, but he's getting an inch down. So you can, I shit you not, you can go look this one up. This is about $100. My bat, my fast bat for faster hands when he wants to compete on pitching machines. This is what I go to. And by the way, yeah, you can cheaply off of Amazon get custom stickers made with your initials that you can put on stuff so people can't steal your shit. And I actually hit the sweet spot of this bat so often that it looks like it's nice and perfect, but honestly, it's not. There's a lot more wear on it than it appears. I was going to give him this as a last ditch. It's actually proper for his league. It's a USSSA, so he's allowed to use it for his league as he grows up if he wanted to use this one. But it's an inch too long for him and an ounce too long for him. Doesn't sound like a big deal, but it's also a speed bat, which means that it's evenly weighted. It's more forgiving, but he actually likes to swing the barrel and let the bat carry with him. So this is my 32-inch bat, which is exactly what it says right there. Is it gonna focus on it? No? Is it gonna do it? Yeah. That's my 32-inch bat, and then the drop 10 on the side. Drop 10 simply means that it dropped 10 ounces off. So for each inch on a baseball bat, you're supposed to have each inch is another ounce. So since this is a 32-inch bat, it should be 32 ounces. Drop 10 means it dropped 10 ounces off the weight. However, the reason I had to buy a second bat was because my son said it should be, you know, every now and then I make him actually train with. This was given to me by my neighbor that moved. This is a Louisville Slugger corked wooden bat that's meant to really be able to make him fly. This is a 35-inch, and this is also this is drop 14. So this is he could technically use this, but he's not going to. Hi, April. Thank you for being here. And the sweet spot is taped off. You can see that this one actually shows the use it's been through, because it's unlike my metal bats that I can wipe back off and everything, and if you hit the sweet spot, only the sweet spot really looks bad, and I can consistently hit the sweet spot on that bat. This one is a wooden bat. It looks like it's been through the ringer, and it has. And that's to visualize the sweet spot of a bat so my son can train. I have him choke up, and this is grip tape that you can just buy and put on stairs and things like that to not slip. And where it is where you should be choking up to be able to use it like that. Otherwise, you use it at the base. And this is 35 inches of pure, you will smash the shit into oblivion. But my son wants to be able to use a heavier bat. For those that don't know baseball very well, basically, there are a few schools of thought about how to teach how to play baseball. And the reason why a bat would cost $100, and it's not just a random number I put out there, but I want to justify why somebody just dropped $100 and I took it off the bar, because I'll buy my son a bat. The reason why good bats cost that much is because they don't all work the same. You can hit a ball. Hey, what's going on? They don't all work the same, and this one is kind of the proof. This is an actual bat that could be used in major leagues if they weren't so stuck to tradition and allowed aluminum bats. This one is actually rated to be used in minors. I could take this Easton right here because it is this V's core, VRS core. What's the rating for VRS? It's BB core. That's right. This is a BB core bat, so it's rated for major leagues. This is actually my 33-inch drop 3. This is what most major league players, the average bat size and weight of a major league player in baseball uses. This shit gets heavy. And so my son and I compete in the batting cages when I'm more physically able. This kidney stone is taking it out of me. And I legitimately tell him when I say that my job as a parent is to raise him to be better than me, that means I have to up my game. I've been studying statistics again to make sure that I know my entry algebra all the way through statistics, because my son's starting to learn that. I've retaken courses through middle and high school of small things in history that I might have forgotten. I've redone everything so that when my son says he has a piece of information that he knows, he legitimately has to actually beat me, and that includes any sport he does. If his dad can't play it, his dad will I will try to beat him at it. Because the day that my son can actually beat me in the batting cages, he doesn't have to say, my dad let me win. He doesn't have to say, anything of like, we got close to what he can say. He can say he's better than me. Like that to me is really important. And part of me being a dad, that's why I want to get him a better bat to be able to hit better and be able to compete against me, because when we go to the batting cages, he borrows a bat that's heavier. And one of the schools of thought is that basically the heaviest thing the longest, heaviest thing you can swing it. That's exactly how one of the best batters ever in history, Chipper Jones, was taught. He has the best switch hitter batting average in history. On the right side of the plate, he's got a 303 average, which is 30.3% of balls he's hitting. That's not his on-base percentage. That's just 1/3 of the time ish, he's on plate. Batting from the right side, he's hitting what you're throwing at him. That's a damn good batting average for any major league batter ever. Here's the trick. Chipper Jones' batting average from left side switch hitting, being able to be ambidextrous, is a 302 for his lifetime batting average after decades of playing. He's ridiculous, and he's the one that taught Freddie Freeman and Jason Hayward to use heavier bats. I believe he used a 34-33. I think also that's what... So this thing is actually a lot of weight to it. And when my son actually wants to be able to learn in batting cages and be like, I want to be able to swing heavier, I want to swing better, and he grabs a heavier bat, I got to go for something that they don't have in the batting cages, which is a heavier one that I can use that isn't all torn to hell. And so I pulled out this one, and after 45 swings, which would be 3 times up at the plate, ask me how heavy this shit gets. The answer is ridiculously heavy. He won the game this morning. He won his game. So anyway, if you look up even this bat is more than $100. This is my actual bat of being able to use, and this is the one that if I were to join a league or whatnot right now, I would actually swing this because I would rather actually have my mechanics correctly and let my good mechanics actually carry the ball forward rather than actually a lighter bat, which is the other one. And if I didn't have the ability to afford another bat and he couldn't borrow one, this was the backup. It was the idea of giving him 1 extra inch too much, 1 extra ounce too much, and letting him see if, since this qualifies for his league, letting him use what I think of as speed bat. I can take this bat into a cage and swing it 200 times over. And the loss of weight means that I can keep up with all of the pitches. So my son and I have 2 different competitions in the batting cages. One of them is who connects with the most balls. So who lets the fewest get behind it. So I count fouls and everything. So if you're putting it in play, there's that. And we both use the lightest bats that we can use. And the other one is we go for distance. And when we go for that, I switch bats. And my son and I go for who hits further. He still has not ever beaten me, but he has now tied me in how many balls put in play. 3 times in a row on the pitching machines, they give you about 15 balls apiece. I hit all 45, and so did he. And that's something that is astounding considering that I had it set to 50 miles an hour. That's slow for major leagues, but for when he did that as an 8-year-old, that's fucking ridiculous. 40 miles an hour usually is challenging for even that age. You're looking more at 20 to 30 miles an hour they're trying to do. And coach pitch is much even slower than that. Coach pitch, they're lobbing it. He was able, I have a video of him actually doing that. He kept up with me finally. He has not kept up with me for how far you can hit a ball, but he did hit a ball with so much power in a game not too long ago that he put so much power behind the ball, it skipped in the infield and rolled all the way to the outfield to the back fence. Rolling friction is the greatest type of friction, the most the highest coefficient of friction you'll find when you have to equate for physics is going to be rolling friction. That's the actual why you come to a rolling stop in a car. Your tire rolling to a stop actually gives you a better chance to get better grip on the road to stop faster than if you slam on the brakes and stop the tire. Your tire sliding, the coefficient of friction actually makes it slide. You will slide further than you'd roll to the stop. There's more tire, there's more surface area hitting the ground as you roll. The fact that my son could hit a ball, a grounder basically, and get an in-the-park home run because it rolled all the way from the pitcher's mound to the bouncing a little bit of the way, all the way to the back fucking fence. He is almost at the point where he might be able to knock one further than, at least as far as I can. So anyway, the reason why that bat's important is because he plays baseball, he's good at it, I want him to get better, and that he needs his own, something that fits him better so he can compete with me, because the day he can actually beat me is the day he says he's better than me at baseball, and he earned it. The day he can field better than me, the day that he can hit better than me, the day that he can do all those things better than me, he's legitimately doing them better than me because I'm using the bats from my height, my weight that I feel comfortable with. There's an extra inch off of this one to give it a bit more speed. But velocity is mass times acceleration. No, that's that's force. Velocity is freaking distance over time. My dumbass. So anyway, I want him to be able to honestly say one day that I'm better than my dad, but him not just saying like I'm better than my dad and like blah 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 blah. This is important to me. This is an important part of me raising my child. I want him one day to be better than me, and I want him to legitimately do it, and then to look at me and realize that the person he looked up to as his dad while he was growing up, that he can legitimately achieve things that I never could. And this is part of it. This is part of it for me as being a parent, in my view of how you should be a parent. It seems like a nothing thing to a lot of people to get a baseball bat, but to me, it means everything of one day that he can, I'm telling him he's capable of great things. And if one day he gets in the batting cages and he's able to hit better than me, and then he can throw harder than me and field better than me, and just basically at baseball be better than me, I never had to lie to him once about taking it easy on him. I don't take it easy on him. He just looks at it, and every single time I've told him, he's looked up to me, how well I can hit, how well I can field, how well I can throw, how well I can slide into like home plate, how well I can teach him these mechanics. He looks up to me, and the day I keep repeating to him, you're capable of great things, and then he sees himself achieve something that he always looked up to, which is me doing it, and I'm saying, and I'm not the stopping point. If you can beat me, you're better than that much more. And he can internalize it as my dad was telling me the truth. If I can beat my dad, I can be even better. That's the best confidence I could ever give my child. To let him know that he legitimately is better than the person he looks up to. So that's kind of why this is so important. And I guess a lot of people wouldn't see the importance unless I broke it down, but that's why I felt the need of stopping a stream and breaking down that somebody gave me $100 for my son. I'll give him the bat. And, yeah, I want him to outdo me when it comes to math, science, when it comes to quantum and astrophysics, when it comes to, making out theories and being able to keep up with even my knowledge of things like firearms. If he wants to go at it, I want him to be anything that he can think of. I want him to be better than I ever could be, and I want him to be able to prove it to himself by if I'm the mile marker, if I'm the milestone, that's what I was saying, for which he is trying to achieve his own goals, because he looks up to me from me being his dad and actually being a dad, not just by title but by my actions. Then I want him one day to realize that he outstripped his dad and did better, and he did it because of his own perseverance, his own trial and error, his own tenacity, and everything that it takes to be a well-rounded, good adult. And we don't have enough of those in the world, and I don't expect this new generation of children to be enough good adults anyway. So I need my son to know inside, no matter what he sees, he can do so much better than what he's going to be forced to witness as he goes through life. So, and that starts with him idolizing me, and then realizing that he one day will be much better than his idol. That seems like a small price to pay. He won't beat me because of age, by the way. It won't be that let's get this straight. It won't be that he turns 20 and I'm just like too old. I'm 47 and I can't keep up with him. Fuck that noise. That's why I'm a big advocate of actually keeping my body in shape. That's why I might have a bit of extra weight on me right now, but it's also the idea of my heart probably pumps better than 95% of the people watching here. It's still healthier and still does better. I know my half black heart is the most likely thing to physically kill me. I have my whole life made sure that my cardiovascular system stays in good shape. He will not beat me because of my age. He will beat me from skill. So that is today's TED Talk on being a parent. Let's go back to a game. Son of a bitch. I can't get... I want a white mohawk too. Don't worry. I actually tried to dye my hair white. Or bleach it white. I have silver hair on the sides. My hair goes silver. Leave my heart out of this. I'm sorry. Hey, Clyde. It's good to be back and thank you for all your runs and guys. It makes it so much better to play the game with some confidence. I'm glad it can help. I truly am glad. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Clyde. So my hair's going silver, and I'm not against that. All right, I hate this part. It's regenerators. Let me let that clip play, and then I go to regenerators. My left ear is being a bit more troublesome than I thought it would be. Hold on. Yeah, it's still actively bleeding still. That's a problem. All right, I'll just turn down the headphones. Thank you. Oh, come on, Streamlabs. Get with the program. Clyde did a thing. He did a thing. Let me play the game. He did it. Streamlabs.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets.
I do need to add more sound effects to super chats.
5 in the fishnets.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
I do need to put in more than 5 in the
Good to be back, and
fishnets.
Thank you for all
Thank
your
you.
runs and guides. Makes it so much better to play the games with some confidence.
I'm glad it can help out. Why is my ear bleeding? I had pressure behind it, and that's probably why I wasn't feeling well yesterday or today. I need stents in my ears, and I've needed them for over 2 decades, and we couldn't afford it when I was a kid. I can't afford it now. I get fluid that builds up, and it's able to burst through, and that's probably what's happening right now. That's the dizziness, the fever, the everything. It should be fine. I've been through this dozens of times. Only a few times has it needed antibiotics and doctor treatment. Otherwise, it just makes me very out of it, dizzy, and I get a bit of vertigo, and my left ear hurts. So, I mean, honestly, if you go through it, please go to the doctor. I've been through it enough times that I know when I should be talking to my doctor about it. Oh my god, it's the regenerator. Yeah, I don't remember what my doctor actually said it was specifically, other than the only way to do it is to give me to put stents inside so that there's an easier way for my ears to drain, because it's getting more pressure than it should. My ears need to be able to drain properly, and they can't right now. And that's all there is to it for me. Okay. I hate this so much. I don't have this puzzle written down. Oh, crap. I do not have this puzzle written down. I do not remember. I'm okay. Let me actually think about it logically, like a not stupid person. No. There it is. All right. That one's not written down. The others are. I got a few. I have, from the pain from the kidney stones, I've broken 4 of my teeth in half. I've got a lot of shit going on right now. That tooth is in half. The one on top is in half from grinding in my sleep. I'm wearing a mouth guard when I know now the pain is bad enough. But before I realized early on enough to do something about the pain, like even take something long at night, that one's in half. You can actually literally see just half of my tooth broke off and is gone because I was grinding my teeth from pain in my sleep. From what I'm still going through right now, kidney stones are not fun. The back molar, it just one day went crack and came out. And the top one is, so the pain is from, the pain is still from the herniation, but the pain getting in more and more intense is from the 4mm that is almost out of me, but most likely the 6mm that came on right behind it. Cause I had 3 of them. I had a 3 to 4mm. I had a 6mm. I had a 10mm. And if I'm not in the hospital right now, it's not the 10mm that started coming into my system. I'm now dealing with the 6mm kidney stone. And that shit sucks.
I got 1. I got
Thank
3.
you,
Can I get a
Harris.
5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Kind of true.
The blue mohawk reminds of how Bob Ross was forced
Hey,
to
Rob
have a
M.
perm for his show and hated it.
which is fitting for how wholesome and chill you are. You're like the Bob Ross of YouTube.
I've heard that a few times. Thank you, Herrix. I will say this: the blue mohawk was in the memory of my brother, and the anniversary of his death is in like 7 days. So, 7 days some change. I do want to make my hair blue again. And in another way, my blue hair only came about because my brother died April 23rd, 2016. Actually, he died April 22nd, probably around 11 p.m. on April 22nd, 2016. But the coroner and everyone, they declared him dead in my parents' basement on April 23rd. So we're about to be at the point on April 25th, 2016. That's when I first ran into Mercedes, who still cuts my hair, and I told her, to honor my brother, I want to have the mohawk he always had, and he always dyed it, usually blue. And so she called her husband and said, I have a hair emergency, and didn't go home. Instead, stayed with me at a Supercuts around the corner. But she used to have she's a fitness trainer and used to have a personal salon, whatever. And she's now just a general manager there. And she stayed behind, and in my short hair gave me the short blue mohawk I started off with. And so, yeah, the blue mohawk was always for him. Now it's not quite a mohawk. It's actually back to my hairstyle. So if I turn it blue, it's an amalgamation of my brother and I, but he would never get the stripes in the side of his head. So that's more or less me. Hey, Moss. I never like showing I'm in pain either. Kidney stones have put me in tears. Oh yeah, I've passed the 6mm one before. The woman who was there that helped get the catheter out of me because I was having trouble passing it, said that she's given birth multiple times without having even a single aspirin in her body, and she'd rather give birth again than pass a 6mm kidney stone. And the daunting knowing that that's probably what's happening to me. The other one is torn up so much, but it's almost out, and I'm still in so much pain. Probably means that the 6mm I need to go for another CAT scan, and the 6mm is coming. So anyway, that's not a fun thing to think about. It's put me out of it and in tears. It's not fun. Tomas. Not quite a story. It's just called my life. My life has had sucky moments and great moments. That's one of those things where my brother's I don't know how to say. Oh wait. No. Shut up, regenerator. I need that gold ship brick for when I gotta deal with the other regenerator. Because I'm gonna need to fix up my knife and body armor if I get any of this wrong. Hi, Alyssa. Alright, is this the 5? Yeah. This is... there it is. Doing that. Alright, time to parry a lot. I've also gotten this guy to come out successfully out of this room and then just forget about me and come into this room and be locked into nothing.
Again?
Oh, I wasn't facing him. Dadgummit. Oh, wait. Sarcasm did the obligatory. I must. Yep. Thank you, sarcasm.
Come on, it's taking so long.
No! No, 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 no! I was gonna turn around any second. Yeah, without the scope, I'm not taking those guys on. Oh, okay. Past that. Vastly different from my first playthrough. There it is. Rifle ammo. I'm gonna need a lot of that. I'm gonna get the treasures out of these guys once I get the scope. I'm not just getting the wrench. Well, I screwed that up. Shit. Forgot that was a thing that they do. I wasn't facing him. Once again, forgot that if you're not facing them, it will not just let you do whatever. You would think I learned by now. What? No, no, no. What? I was hitting the trigger that whole time. Don't screw me over. I can screw myself just fine. It's called masturbation. It's called being a master at baiting out their attacks. Mac and cheese train hype? Yeah, I haven't taken it out yet that anything between $9 and $9.99 is done through Streamlabs and not a super chat will trigger the mac and cheese. And I don't think I'm going to take it out. That was supposed to be a one-time joke that everyone figured out was still there. So I think I'm just going to leave that. I think that'll just be for those who are connoisseurs of the finer things in life. What is he staring at? What? Alyssa, why are you mad? What's going on? Hold on. Yay, I have another. Wait, I've already maxed it out. No! Yeah, the yellow herbs actually do something beyond max out your health. The yellow combined with it actually makes it into a first aid spray. So it's worthwhile to still, you can sell them, but the price you sell them for is the exact same price. Oh, I should mention there is a charm that doubles the amount that you get from all sold herbs that you sell back, which turns those into 20,000 a piece. And if I had that charm, it's worth it. I do not know how to force my way into that charm yet, but part of the guide might be restarting the game until that charm pops for you, because how useful that thing is can't be stated enough. Is it? You almost missed the regenerators. That's true. Alyssa, I got bad news for you. Thank you once again. I appreciate the support. That's just mac and cheese. I'm still not seeing the problem. I need the scope. Wait, isn't the scope in here? Whoa, wait. I need the scope. I need this. I need the scope. Hold on. Please hold. Panic is setting in. Please hold. The scope is in here. It's in the other. It's in that room. Okay. I don't want to be anywhere near these guys though, but I want the treasures that are inside their body. Thank you. Oh God. Oh no. You can be sent back, right? I'll need the. Do I need the bolts right now? Yes, I do because I'm gonna tip 2 of them. Send to storage. There you go. Oh God. Thank you, GJD. I really appreciate that. That's mac and cheese. It's not my fault if people have their mind in the gutter and can't hear that as being mac and cheese. That's not on me. I think we can all agree collectively that that is specifically just not on me. Oh my God. The quality of this game on PC versus right now PS5 just became crystal clear. Holy shit. Why is this scope blurry? This scope is super... The scope is super blurry. Yes, I noticed the jiggle physics on the regenerators and on them overmodeling Ada and Ashley. I will end you, sarcasm. Oh, God. Why is it blurry? Is there an option to change that? Is it... Can it truly not do... I'm willing to do HD... Okay. But let's talk. One, I don't need it to be blurry because this already screws with my eye because the orange and the white and red actually screws with my right eye. I don't see it very well. So is there no way to... Is there no way to make that sharper? I'm on a 4K monitor that I'm playing on. Is there no... That actually scared me. I turned my head fast enough that made my... So, there is an upside to playing on PC. And thank you, sarcasm. There is an upside. That is way less clear than playing on PC. Check my actual static videos if you want to see what I'm talking about.
Did that do anything?
Nope. No need to throw shots on him. Might take an extra few, but do not throw shots on him. I don't know if these stairs act like the other ones, but the other being able to get the whatever, they actually reset completely. Why is he crawling? Whoops. There I went and threw a shot. Oh my God. How many shots have I thrown? I am reloading that part. That is actually ridiculous. I'll say that that's ridiculous on my part. That's ridiculous on all the parts. Actually, I should probably quit game to get that time back. I threw a lot of shots there. I don't think that's just me. Some of that skill, yes. Of course, whatever. Call it skill. In my defense, that literally looks on my side really blurry. And it's not just me not wearing glasses. That looks super blurry. And I'm not just trying to throw it under the bus of being like, oh, like PC Master Race. Like, usually I fucking hate PC. I use it for mods. I really don't like the idea of a PC Master Race because, honestly, PC games are just garbage when they first release because you need day one patches, and then that still takes them like 6 months. Just look at a Rockstar game. It takes like a fucking 2 years for them to actually patch out all the goddamn mistakes they make, while the console version seems to work. Cyberpunk 2077, case in point. Xbox version worked almost out the gate except for one thing that could soft lock you. PC and everything else does not work. There's so many things I do not like about PC. Except if they're going to make crucial things a bit more blurry. And my right eye cannot distinguish colors as well. And it doesn't matter which one I flip it to. Because this just to let people know that my right... It's not... I'm just trying to throw it under the bus. My right... Oh, frame rate. I can actually change priority. That might do it right there. Let's actually see if I can quit out and change that. My right eye actually has a problem. It is color damage. And it's not color blind, it's damage from my face getting kicked in as a kid. My ocular socket was broken. The eye was severely damaged. It healed. I see out of it. But I didn't realize the extent to colors that I do not see out of it clearly. And so I always see the world in two different everything. But mostly affects a lot of reds for me. A lot of the... if you think of like a rainbow of like the hues, a lot of things that get toward between red to green are kind of muddied for me. Red is the worst offender. Red is really muddy for me, and green gets to be clear, and then blues get clear again. So if you think of it almost like that, it's a little more specific than that. For all the other settings that it has for the regenerators, it does not help me. There's nothing else I can set it to because all those are for true color blindness. And I'm not color blind, I'm color damaged. So I can't get a setting. I looked at all the settings and they like none of them work. Because being color damaged, that is so much worse. I don't know how to describe that. In one eye that looks perfect, and in the other eye, the background and the light part of where the Las Plagas are look almost identical, except for little patches that are a muddy color that look almost like the green in the back that I know is greenish puke green. And then this one, it comes close, but my eye actually gives me an immediate headache. So, like, there's just nothing I can do. The default is the best, but that orange and red to this eye, they're basically indistinguishable. When it comes to, like, you see the lowlights and the actual body that are red. So I'll make the screen bigger. Look at this. I can actually do things. I'll explain to people what I... Like, just a small disorder that I have to just deal with and I'll get over. So, alright. Let's make this a little bigger. Let's just zoom right on in. Whoops. Dealing with that. Alright, so you see how, like, when I blow this thing way up, that there is the red highlights in the body. You guys see that by chance? That the body of... through the scope has, you know, there's the orange... Then it's red to show outline, to show depth, to shading. And then the white of the Las Plagas with red inside of that. The red shading on the body and the red outline of the Las Plagas look almost identical. And this eye, for some reason, in the white, sees too much of the red still. So the white in one eye looks muddied, and it all just looks like a muddied mess in the head. Getting into the regenerators, it gets even worse. So you would think the idea is close this eye, but honestly... without it, I get disoriented as well. So there's just no good, like, middle ground, and that's the last time I'll bring it up for a long while. So anyway, that's more or less what I'm talking about when I talk about my eyes being weird. I'm trying to figure out ways in games all the time around that. Resolution. Let's totally want that. Okay, resolution, not frame rate. Let's see if that does it. I really need it to be a bit clearer. Because if those lines get muddied any more than that, I can't really pick them out very easily. So it's a legitimate thing that the only other setting will give me an immediate headache that will work for me. And it's annoying, and I actually never knew that it was that bad until I was in college in Dr. Fox's class, and he taught communications. The front wall was that red color that I'm talking about, and it was a accent wall. The other walls were red, and I came out of his class with such severe migraines that one time I had a my eye, I was bursting capillaries in my eye again. So my eye was coming out red, bursting on the inside capillaries from the pressure of just the pressure that was on me from staring at that and getting a headache. And that's finally when they saw that it was actually damaged more than it was believed when I was a kid, and that for my whole life I've been seeing the world in 2 different colors. I knew that I had been seeing the world in 2 different colors when I was a painter. I actually used that to my advantage. I would close one eye to get a view of my paintings in one way and then close another to get a view in another. I never knew it was bad enough to make me like physically ill and actually have detriments in my life. I never ever knew that. So that's another weird thing about getting your face kicked in for trying to protect a guy named Jonathan Williams, not the famous composer, when he gets his ass kicked. Oh my god, it's still blurry. Nope, there's no setting on my monitor's already set to be able to give me the best chance to be able to differentiate. But the white blobs to me do not appear completely white. They're actually muddied red. And that's another just problem.
Did that do anything?
There we go. So there's more history of my life. I'm sure people know enough about me to be able to write my biography for me at this point, that show up to the streams often enough. Getting closer helps. It makes it more pronounced. There's the wrench. To not be tempted to not kill this one. Because every one you kill is dependent on how many you kill for what treasure you get. So every time I kill one, the treasure gets better. Except for the purple one. The purple is usually the middle. So it's ruby, purple, ruby. The purple usually comes last. Wait a second. I'm wrong on that. The purple comes last, I thought. It's random who gets the purple? Oh, that's BS. Alright. Alright, now I do this. And... uh-oh, did I set them too fast? Yay! That one worked again. They carry dynamite, so if you booby trap the thing, it doesn't work too well for them. Oh my god, he said booby. And then they shouldn't be able to aggro up the stairs either. Their zone actually ends where they'll turn around here at the stairs, just like the other one, and then they can't actually follow past right here. They actually have to reset. So there's an interesting thing I already found already. And there you go. Hey, George Gamer, what's going on? Yeah, blurry lines will always screw with me. Do I have enough grenades?
Ashley.
All right. Still another longer chapter, but still in line for being able to just beat this and be done with Ashley's armor. And then I jump straight back into professional and get my bonus weapon. One of the bonus weapons. I keep forgetting the requirements. You don't have to tell me in the chat. I don't care. I'll figure it out. It's not that I don't care about hearing from you guys. I will remember because it'll tell me the requirements pretty fast when I run into it. Is that enough grenade? That's 4 grenades. Yeah, I agree. Grenade. I think I only need. I'll have to test it because I can save it as many times as I want to. I think you only need 2 heavy grenades to make it so the wrecking ball the first time around gets through the window. If you didn't know the wrecking ball scene, the way that you can do that faster, I figured it out with an RPG, the infinite RPG. I shot where the wrecking ball was supposed to go because I was bored. I shot everything else, and with the infinite RPG, you can hit the wall. So I decided to try it with the grenades. Unlike Luis's part, where you do need the RPG to be able to set off the TNT, in this part you do not. You absolutely can use grenades on the wall, and she just has to finish it off with 1 hit of the wrecking ball. Hey, Peter Taylor, what's going on? So, interesting little tidbit for some that would consider that interesting. I'm one of them, so I like... But I got these tiny little grenades, and I forgot how many of the tiny ones it takes. I would rather use those. And I have enough ammo right here that I need to get that out. I'm not gonna use you. And then I don't know how... oh yeah, we'll get to the part real fast. We're about to be at where I get the actual Magnum, and it is for Krauser's fight. For Krauser in particular, I do use the Magnum to try to make it go faster. So we're about to be at getting through the wrecking ball section, using the ammo right there. Okay, I'm trying to think about what I'm doing because I've got only like 2 hours on the game clock left. Krauser's fight will be made easier. I sneak up on them and I kill the one. I throw a grenade into the midst of the rest of them if I want to. Otherwise, I just kill them with the crossbow. So that means I need to use 1 more large supply and the boot knife that I've got. So that's why I've got that there. To make enough bolts so I can hit him off the top of that. And then I'm in Krauser's. There's another Rhino Beetle, and that's worth 10k. I do all of Krauser's parts, and then I get to mutated Krauser, and that's where I use the Killer 7 Magnum. And then chapter 15, that's just a lot of running to try to get around to where... So chapter 15 should be easier. Chapter 16 is basically Sadler, and I sell whatever weapons I need to sell to be able to afford 1 RPG. And then I pelt him with whatever I've got left until Ada gives me the rocket launcher, and then I make my escape. So it should be okay. And did I say hi, Peter Taylor? Anyone else I haven't said hi to, give me Navi's or hey, George Gamer. Bought this last Monday. If you played it all the way through, then you're in a good place, because I will randomly talk about things that I found. So if you're looking to find things on your own, George Gamer, I don't know if you're a gamer like I am, which I like to find things on my own. I'm about to talk about things that probably would be kind of, if you want to investigate and figure out things on your own. I'm not telling you to leave. I'd love to have you here, but it's just my way of saying if you just bought it last Monday, I'm going to be like showing basically a few things that would kind of spoil your experience if you are the type of gamer that enjoys finding things out on their own. I'll end up spoiling that for you. So just a heads up. Just wanted to let you know. Don't want you to feel bad. Hey, Jack Pierre, what's going on? Hey, Coon, what's going on? And let's do this. So I like trying to give that heads up because I think it's just fair. Damn it. You're not that type? Then welcome. The only other role I've got is things that I might not know. I try to figure things out on my own. I see you as a completely new face. I don't I apologize if I said hi before, but that face looks completely new. Hey, Vamp Nemesis, what's going on? When I see new faces, I try to give the rundown as often as I can think of it. And I see a lot of different names, but I don't think I've seen... I've called some people GG before. And I'm sorry if you've been here and I just slipped my memory that you have. I apologize. But we get a lot of people that are new. Half the people that come to my stream... Half the people that come to my streams are actually new to the channel, but when I see someone actually chatting, I try to remember to say, like, the basics. Right now is my first time playing it on PS5, and I've never even beaten it on PS5 yet. I've beaten it into the ground on PC, and I've gotten Pro S Plus, 4 hours, 3 minutes, and I've been able to get, without infinite weapons, 5 hours, 15 minutes-ish. So, there you go. Hey, Luke. Hey, Duke. Hey, kind of a player. That's why I'm here. Well, welcome. Yeah, I hope it was able to help out.
I've got some new items in.
That Everyman's Guide is just literally how my brain works, and how I dissect games. So it really is just a piece of me out there for the audience to enjoy.
That's good work.
It is legitimately how I go about things. I should buy.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I should buy a few things, but I'm not going to.
What can I do you for? Stranger. Ooh, I'll come.
Oh, the kitty cat. The chalice can take kitty cat, you're worth a lot. Hopefully I run into another one of the red. I believe I do, actually, by killing the other thing, because I'm gonna run into another necklace, so I need to be able to do red, blue. That I need to do that combination, because I won't have 4 of anything unless I get, yeah, I can't do 4. I can only do duo. Duos or 4 colors. 4 colors is better. I'm gonna run into another necklace, so
welcome.
Sell that.
Thank you.
Now, as long as I'm using the
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are, as you wish.
I'm about to use all of that, so that's fine.
Work is about finesse,
however,
stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. See how that feels, mate.
We'll see if I can actually get that any further. And then I need to immediately craft more bolts. And then contemplate life choices. If I need to get another large whatever, but I don't think I'm going to. And I'm just going to run like this. I need more than that. I need to get something more.
Look at you.
Yeah, look at me. Oh, there's another purple. It's the purples. Yes, I know. This is a place where things can probably be done. This is the one place I keep thinking. No one mention it. Talking about it and I'll just time you out. This is a place where probably something I keep thinking of can probably be done. Also, Ashley's part, without her armor, she gets grabbed. I'm gonna have to wait for her. I'm actually gonna have to protect her and shit. Thank you. Ashley, I have to protect you. You pain in the ass. That's why we gotta get your armor.
Okay?
Don't ask me if I'm... Boot knife! Hell yeah. I need just large resources now. Whoops. Not that way. If he's dumb enough not to have seen me, I'm fine with that. Bye. All right, let me go get everything else. I think there's a clockwork Salazar. Don't care. What? No, you bounce back usually. Oh, I know. I've in previous times going through this, I've done that exact thing where I lost a bolt there because I didn't learn. It does not bounce back. Ooh, wait. No. Batman. No, wait. Hold on. I feel dumb. Give me 1 sec. Brain rebooting. No. You shoot all 5 by now. It's a really quick bam, bam, bam. You just go through it. Which one did I miss? My dumb ass. All right. Okay. Got it. Hey, Luke, I'm glad you enjoy it. This is not the deluxe edition. That's why I'm doing this, Joseph. I'm not playing the deluxe edition. I'm playing the standard edition with no extended treasure map, no add-ons, no anything. That's the normal drop. That's why I'm redoing all of my notes on PS5, because I realize that the deluxe edition is basically pay to win, and I'm against that. So we are once more through the breach, yada yada type deal. Once more unto the breach. Oh my god, did I mess up that very famous saying? Okay, hold on. Let her get hit. It doesn't matter.
Sorry. You okay?
Mm-mm. Get them both. Wow, that took up way too much, though. My knife already needs to be repaired. That's a problem. And I need a large... that's 2 boot knives. It's fine. I got enough time. I'm not on the biggest time crunch in the world. This is the back 3 chapters. Grenading the wall makes it a lot faster. I don't really need to worry about it so much. Though, from the get-go, can you... Nope. You have to actually buy all the recipes. Okay. Good to know. By the way, the dead guy doesn't show up. The wandering dead doesn't show up until you actually grab the flyer.
What can I interest you in?
And this makes me think that I should
There's
possibly...
some things money can't buy.
Ouch. There goes my money. There goes the money I should have made.
Well struck.
But I need this. Thank you.
Stocking up comeback.
Not for the flash, but I need it for the thing that people keep shitting on. It's my bolts.
Any time.
I will use the bolts. I will enjoy the bolts. I will enjoy the idea that I don't have to panic about ammo and get Ashley's armor at the same time. Thank you very much. Wait, but it's not using anything other weapons, given I'm not going throughout the game with the standard weapon. Is it too OP? What does it entail? The deluxe edition gives you a shotgun that is actually its biggest advantage is how compact it is for how much damage it does. It's double barrel, but actually it has the same upgrade as the W870, which is a Remington 870. You only get 2 shots, but the reload's faster. The spread pattern is about the same as this, somewhere between the Striker and the 870, but it only takes up a few slots, and its exclusive upgrade is still 2 times the power, 1.5 times the power, so it can be ridiculously strong with taking up a very small footprint in your inventory. And then the other one is just another well-rounded weapon that you start off with. The biggest things about the Deluxe is that it guarantees comes with the extended map. I am learning that everything I wrote down to try to teach people how to get through this game was dependent on getting money early, and you lose at this point no less than, I wrote it down more, it should be no less than 220,000, whatever the currency is, however it's pronounced, by not having the extended map, because you lose not one, but I believe that is 1 crown and 3 ornate necklaces that I should have had, as well as other treasures. They're just all gone. You lose all tokens. You don't get the other 2 briefcases, so you don't get the choice of what I was running with, which is using the other briefcase that gives you gunpowder drops. You only start off with the briefcase that gives you handgun, and the deluxe edition gives you 2 danglies, or maybe that was pre-order. One of them is a 30% chance bonus to make more handgun ammo if you make it, and the other one is 15% more. The herbs heal you 50% more, and you just start with those charms. They're guaranteed. All of that stuff is deluxe / pre-order, whatever, but the extended map is part of it. So I'm right now running through the game, especially because I refuse to put out notes there that other people need to follow and then tell them they need to put out more money to be able to follow it. That is called pay to win, and I do not believe someone should have to pay to win this game. It gives that map alone gives a huge advantage, if nothing else. Means that standard edition gives player extra areas. The extended map does not extend where you can explore. It just literally puts extra, like if I had the expanded map, when I'm thinking about these dangling treasures, there's more of them, and almost all of them have little benefits or trinkets, and then there's like when you you have to chase down Ashley, and you finally found Ashley in the garden and Salazar's castle. Right before you get into the room where you trigger that cutscene, there is an ornate necklace to the left with the extended treasure map. If you do not own the extended treasure map, the ornate necklace just isn't there. You just miss treasures. Same with the trolley. If you use the trolley in Salazar's castle to backtrack and get more treasure, where you're gonna get ganged up on before the water room, if you use that trolley, to the left is another treasure, and it's another crown, which inlaid with 5 different crystals, diamonds, whatever, is 100,000. If you actually can inlay it with 3 red barrels and 2 yellow diamond, whatever, it actually is worth 108,000. It is a huge advantage, and I didn't realize how big of an advantage, because the biggest thing about going for Pro S Plus is getting money, but early on it's actually just getting spinels. You need the 30 spinels so that the first silver ticket you get, you can put into a deluxe weapon and immediately have infinite ammo. Because the thing about the 3 deluxe weapons is that their unlock is that they become infinite and they don't even need to be reloaded. But the next thing is to start upgrading their power like crazy. And the idea that you just can't dump it into that anymore is stupid. So that's why in a Pro S Plus run, if you use the deluxe weapons, the hardest part is getting through the cabin, because right after the cabin, there's nothing really in between you and getting the first what you need, which is that silver ticket, which you will have 30 spinels for, and everything gets easier. So it's, hey, Pink Sunflower. So there is a much bigger advantage than I ever would have imagined to having it, and I am disappointed in myself for not noticing that.
Hold this down.
Okay.
But, you know, I'm just one human. What am I supposed to do?
Damn it.
Okay. Hey, Colonel Chuck. One syllable hard PE like person. Per. Se. Pesetas? 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 Peseta. Pesetas. Is it pesetas? Is that what we're getting at? Pesetas. There we go. Okay. Oh, so it's basically as written if English wasn't a janky language. Pesetas. Oh, like you would read something in Latin. Oh, I was reading it as if, since I see it in English lettering, I was reading it like I'm a janky American who doesn't know how to keep one vowel, one consonant the same no matter what word it's in. And I was assuming I was gonna butcher the language. Instead, I just had to read it like the rest of the world would try to read it if they learned phonics, which would be pesetas. Okay, cool. Pesetas. Okay. Sorry, I was...
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
I guess this would be a part where you could basically be like his gringo ass was just doing blah, 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 blah. Son of a bitch. Pesetas. I can roll with that. No. They learn. Oh god, no.
Ashley! You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
What about John Wick? I say potatoes, but that's from watching Eurogamer's playthrough of the OG. Oh my god. Potatoes! I'm getting I should just say potatoes. You got... Should you see John Wick or Renfield? Jacob, I can never say no to... Hey, Colonel Chuck. That's it? Awesome. I would say John Wick. My god. I will sound like a broken record, so I won't say it other than Keanu Reeves did so much work to actually give honor to those who have ever served in a military capacity and know what it looks like to actually have to pull off a lot of the tactics and maneuvering. If anyone ever had to give Leon's having to present and doing that sideways thing where he's usually at an enemy's face and is sideways, if they cut John Wick style, I'm happy that they give it that name instead of calling it Gangsta. Like that movie actually makes me feel like people actually honor those who have served by knowing that how hard their fucking job is and taking the time to trying to figure out. Yeah, go watch John Wick. Please support actors who actually respect those who put their lives on the line by watching the films they do. That's what I like. And Keanu Reeves obviously respects the work that is put into those who put their lives on the line every day for everyone else's safety. Keanu Reeves did a humongous service and justice to all of those who have been through that kind of training and that hard. It is so nice to see. It's so refreshing. It's refreshing to see. Oh, I need to change the scope right back. It's so nice. Time for me to spaz out. We got another heavy breather. Sleep nap apnea incoming. Hurricane, hello there. Oh god, I said other. No, I said into storage. No, restart. No, load. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Stay here.
Got it.
No, not against the regenerator. Don't do that to me. Oh god. Oh god. I lost out on my grenade too. Oh, there's a grenade. Never mind. Okay. Everything's fine.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Wait, what? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How is that not the penetration needed to kill him? Oh. That scared me. Hold on. Me coughing is hurting that ear of mine. Oh, it told me to do ads. Shut up. Everyone, don't leave because of an ad. YouTube will get on to me if I don't play this. Oh, my ear. So, you can actually kill, Alyssa, look away. You're going to get on to me for this. You can actually kill the regenerators, manually, knife only. I found out. You just need, you need Krauser's knife. Apparently they did, penetration and depth of the knife as a thing. And Krauser's knife, you can absolutely wreck the regenerators with Krauser's knife thrusting. You can wreck them. And you do not need anything else other than Krauser's knife. If they get on the ground, they're done. Just keep stabbing them with Krauser's knife. Krauser's knife fully powered up wrecks the regenerators. Period. Which is crazy. But yeah. Every single regenerator in this game can be taken down by Krauser's knife. Even the spiky ones, you just gotta make sure you hit their head the first time. Get in close, hit them, and get away. Yep. Alright, tested that shit.
Bastard.
Krauser's knife can take down regenerators.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
Why? Why? Take the power of the mac and cheese and you shall succeed.
Ashley.
Okay.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Rat bastard. Here's where the other ornate necklace is coming in. Here's also where another rat's gonna be. Is the other rat over here? Ashley.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Oh, you can see with the biosensor where the rats are. Like, I know the other cuddly bastard is over there somewhere. Here. Wait. Where is he? He's behind. There you are. No. No. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I missed. No. No. I don't have time for this. Where is he? Where is he? It's me against that rat, and I don't have time. I'm gonna miss with the bolts, too. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is a Jesus rat! Oh my god! Why? How did he live through that? I hit the box. I hit everything else. Oh lord! Rat! Fucking die. Please. Rat. Listen. It's not me, it's you. Where the freaking... No! No. Did it pass here? No? Oh my god, I'm about to snipe a rat, aren't I? I'm about to snipe a rat. I'm about to snipe a rat. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Please. I'm actually still on a time limit. Rat, do not ruin this for me. Where the fuck are you? Son of a bitch. You guys didn't see shit. You guys didn't see shit. Yay, ornate necklace. You guys saw nothing. I really want to emphasize how nothing you saw. I can't do quartet. That's fine. Actually, another red does drop. Since this is the most expensive necklace, let's see if another red drops for me before I get to whatever. Because the red should drop off of the regenerator here. So I only have to deal with so many things at a time. Fucking hell! This is another special treasure? Why'd you move? No. Where are you? Yeah, fuck off. Let me eat a fish. Let me gain a fish. Eat a fish, gain a fish. That's actually my policy in life usually. You want to eat a fish, gain a fish type deal. These guys should be pretty easy, but she does not have her armor. Oops.
Shit.
Let's deal with threats one at a time. Now this thing's up.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Shit.
Ashley, damn it!
No, 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 no.
Get off me!
Why is he there? Now I've run far enough that they can show up.
Do not touch me!
Shit. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This is why I use Krauser's knife on this. That's why I figured out Krauser's knife. Are you kidding? What in the ever-loving fuck just happened? There's more rifle rounds in there too, but oh my god. Give me that fish. And there's my other red. I can't do the other thing I was thinking of. Jesus Sage. This is the most expensive thing. I don't believe I find another crown. So I believe that I can actually do this, which is 2 and 2, but it ups the price of this to 2 bonus. And since there's both of those, that's the most I can get out of that. But the 2 bonus is not as good as 4 colors. Yeah, so the multiplier is multiplying the worth of the gems and the base price of the item. This is the one time where 2 duos will actually beat out 4 colors only because you're using the most expensive gems, and those are being multiplied by 1.5 as well instead of a 1.4 on lesser gems. So this is the last time you've got a chance to be able to use them all strategically like that without wasting the base price. If that makes sense. I did a little bit of math of how these things work. That's how the math wants you to check it out. How much time did I waste? 8:23. Jesus Sage.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was right. The head parasite, full powered. Is this not full powered? It should be a one shot. But full power. If it's not full powered, it's no longer one shot. Yeah, it's not full powered. If it had one more level of power, one shot does it for this. All right, or we'll go this route. This route was, you know, okay too.
Next.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Thanks. I got more shit I gotta do now. We're not yet at the point where I do that, but...
Well, look at you, mate. What can I interest you in? Easy work.
Yeah, this thing being sold like that.
Thank you. Good as new.
Yeah, I need one more. Okay. Large resources and gunpowder.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Information is a commodity these days.
And that's a just in case.
Income
Do I have large resources?
back. Any
I don't want to go back on that decision because I can always just take sell some of the extra gems I've got. But I will use big grenades. I'll use big boys and see what happens. I need to throw 1 at the crowd and then 2 at the wall, I think. So try to remember 1 at the crowd, 2 at the wall. Because that's what I'm trying to remember. 1 at the crowd, 2 at the wall. Register the shortcuts. It's the big ones now over there instead of the small ones. One at the crowd, two at the wall. One at the crowd, two at the wall.
Welcome.
You don't actually have anything that I need, though, do you? No. Okay. Run at the one at the crowd, two at the wall. Don't say skills.
Skills?
Shut up. One at the crowd, two at the wall. I think that's what does it. I might be wrong, so we might I might just throw one at the wall and see if that's enough. I did it with small grenades. And I don't need to even go collect things right now because as soon as she sees it, I can collect things after when I clean it up. So you can skip a lot. But I did it with small grenades. So one at the crowd, one at the wall. Let's start with that. One at the crowd. One at the wall. Is that enough?
You're serious.
Nope. One at the crowd, two at the wall. And if you put on subtitles, it's spelled with skills. S-K-I-L-L-Z. At least it'll keep with its time. It'll feel dated, but I dated people in high school that would use the Z already. Because elite speak, oh my god. My god. I'm not sure what my favorite RA game is. That's a harder question for me to answer than it seems. Revelations 2 has one of my favorite scenes ever, so there's that.
I reckon.
There goes. One at the crowd, two at the wall. Dude. That way he's gripping it is actually how you're trained. Depending on what, like if you go SOI or if you're actually going into a higher anything, if you qualify for any of the spec ups, like people think of Green Berets or MARSOC or something like that. If you're in any of that training, presenting that weapon has one of two uses: cross dominance, or you can't present it all the way, and trying to drive the weapon forward will get you in trouble. That is not John Wick style. That is Keanu Reeves doing his fucking homework so hard and trained so well that he knows to do that. And honestly, you do that in once you actually are finished being a boot in Marines, you actually have to pick an occupation. SOI is infantry. So you don't, it's not just being a boot, finish the Crucible, getting your EGA, and then going on. You then get 10 days liberty leave, and then you go into your occupation training, which there's 33 different occupations back in 2004, and SOI would be infantry. So anyway, when we're talking about that close quarter, that can look like a stovepipe, but in a lot of pistols, that extractor is actually tossing it clear through, and you can actually have especially the extractor for the idea that you're cross dominant to make sure that it's actually throwing, instead of more up, it's throwing it a bit more out to try to make sure it's clearing the breach, and so you don't stovepipe it. And as long as you don't limperus it, you are drawing, and the idea is that you have to present that weapon and then get it into action. And the idea is that basically getting into action this way, it's not going to do you any good to get through the site. Instead, you need to be able to, a backup type deal where you're getting into action. You might have to instead use an elbow. So you need to instead drive it forward, anything to be able to get where it's supposed to. You can be trained and know things without having served. So let's not get into my past too much, please. But that is definitely, I prefer not to get on that subject. That is definitely, people calling it John Wick style. The reason I don't mind John Wick right now is because if he's doing that, it's either cross dominance, and he probably has an extractor that, you know, is actually helping him to make sure he does a stovepipe, or he's just doing what he needs to drive it forward and then come forward with it completely to be able to have a proper platform to shoot from. He is doing everything correctly, If you need tips on what it looks like to actually operate your weapon systems properly, not necessarily how to combat all the time, because like I say, even in the first John Wick, the fact that he drags an enemy combatant down to the hallway, then proceeds to engage the enemy combatant down the hallway, neutralize them, and then neutralize the one he has on the ground while they're still alive. No, you wouldn't do that. You would actually neutralize the one at hand and then proceed to engage the hallway. That's one scene in John Wick of like 4 that are actually not quite right. Someone rolling across the roof of a car and him doing a 180. You would have, those are trick shots. Those could be done, but that's not called like being well trained. That is more movie than anything else. But like, you could drive that whole loop and do a 180 near that cement block, and over, he at least has his arm on that platform of that windowsill. Like, he could make the shots, so it's plausible, but it's not very likely. And then trying to get the roof, like one person rolls over the roof, he just shoots that. That's not real. And also, when he engages that church, he does everything correctly about the way that he actually presents the weapon, and that he goes from his left to his right, being able to engage each target individually and neutralizing them. However, he's got a balcony right behind him. And if that was true to life, that person has a sight on him and should not have just been waiting for him to neutralize all the targets. He would have been taken out from the back, or at least incapacitated in some sort. In that situation, you should have not walked out completely into the open. You should have gotten your line of sight, making sure the balcony could not actually be a danger, taking out every single one of your targets. Then you would find a way to engage the top. And there's a point where he has to shoot through glass. It's obvious he has the rounds to be able to penetrate. Penetration shouldn't be an issue, and it looks like in one scene where it's breaking glass, and it looks like for dramatic sake that he is firing and breaking the glass near him, but actually not engaging the enemy. He is using a weapon that's obviously being able to at least penetrate the glass, and the shrapnel from the glass itself should actually be hitting his target. So the shrapnel from the glass itself, without movie magic of it being safe for the actors, should have been actually hitting his target, and he should have had enough from that and being able to land shots to stop them, even if they're a moving target. He was in close enough proximity. He's not without 15 yards. That's about as far as you're going to get, and being able to lead your shots with something like a handgun, primary weapon system, in close combat. Those are 4 scenes I can think of that something is off about how you would actually logistically do that in real life. But the idea that he is stormed in his own house with they have their flashlights on, that is the enemy combatants doing something wrong. Flashlights on, that's a no-no. You see that he doesn't keep a flashlight on. That's a yes. You do not give away your position. Everything else he does, and he walks out from behind an SUV. He has perfectly good cover. I love his footwork. His footwork is exactly what you want to see out of anybody that you're training. So he's never cross-stepping in a way that he trip himself up. He's always in a stance that he can go into anything else. His weapon system jam. He can deal with it. He can take a knee if he needs to, take cover. But he gives up the cover of the SUV while engaging enemy combatants to finish off the last 2 in open ground. And there's no reason for him to do that. So I guess there's 5 things I can point out about the original John Wick movie. 5 things. And every other thing you see is dead on to how you're actually trained, highly trained. If you go through a lot of training to be at that level of professionalism in a job that puts your life on the line, that is how it looks. That's what you do. So for people calling that John Wick style, I don't mind it, because Keanu Reeves actually did service to those who serve in military and SWAT and those that basically armed forces of any sort. So military, and anyone who keeps peace here, he did his homework. He put in the hours. He put in the range time. He obviously had the instructors that knew what they were doing. They blasted him through, and he obviously, to get to that level of proficiency, so you could see that he had a stable platform like that. Every single time he's presenting a weapon, he's presenting it so stable that it's very feasible, anyone watching, that he is actually driving those rounds home, and he's doing what it looks like he should be doing. And that is the most respect you could give to somebody that has ever served, to visually, for somebody who has served, whether they're police, whether they're military or anything, for them to look at the big screen and to show your job on the big screen, and everyone botches it and gets it fucking wrong. Everyone just disregards how hard it is to do those things. And Keanu Reeves obviously put in, and we're not talking about dozens, we're talking about hundreds of hours of months of training that I guarantee he had to have gone through. I haven't looked up at how much training he did go through. I guarantee it's months and hundreds of hours of him being dedicated to getting it right. And that's the biggest thing. It's obvious that he was dedicated to getting it right, because he gets it so damn right. So a lot of these things that are happening that's real life, that's actually happening. And again, for Leon, it can be cross-site dominance, or it can be simply that he's trying to he's taking off his primary weapon system, he's getting a secondary, he's getting it into action, he's trying to drive it forward. You need to drive that weapon and get a stable platform, and instead he's having to deal with the idea that he didn't pull out something like a melee weapon. You don't want to have to go melee to melee if you don't have to. Even in close combat, there are times that you would, but he's in an open ground where he can retreat. It would behoove him to try to drive that weapon system and back up if he can, to keep engaging and get toward cover, because he's out in the open right now. So right now he is making, when it's going sideways, you see so many times he's either in close quarters or he's in the open at an enemy. He needs to drive it at them, neutralize that threat, and get back to cover, to which he can actually take a proper, what some people would call A-frame, which is more like, you see a lot of competition shooters use more of an A-frame, use more of a stable platform where you can have a little bit of bend in your left arm, but you definitely need basically a very good, strong base. You need great support and grounding, so your feet have to have great footwork. I mean, Keanu Reeves is a picture perfect idea of, like, if you want somebody who is obviously like doing everything right but might not have been on a two-way shooting range in real life, Keanu Reeves is getting it perfectly for John Wick. There are things that are fantasized. He cannot fall off of a 2 or 3 story building on John Wick 2 or 3 or whatnot. He can't just tumble and live through that very easily. The fall would absolutely decimate him. He hit like 2 or 3 railings. Those are breaking ribs and concussions and everything that he's not walking away from. But everything like that, the movements that he's using, it's obvious every movie that comes out, he's just doing more training. And it's just amazing to watch. And it feels like a lot of respect. I really hate seeing people act like they know what they're doing on the big screen, only to feel disrespected to ever have put in time at the range, training, getting professional work done, to make sure that I can go in and be an actual neutralize a threat if need be. Anyone else that serves as police, military can neutralize threats, that they put in range time, they put in instruction time, they do all this stuff, and they look at the big screen and they're like, and that's not fucking how we do it. Like, it's just, it feels like a slap to the face, and Keanu Reeves is just like, I'm gonna take all those slaps back for you and make sure that you feel respected. I love what he did with John Wick. So like, he is putting in the training. He is putting in the training, and it is important. And what Leon is doing right now is legitimate, especially for 2004. It's legitimate what Leon is doing. Him driving that weapon like that. That would have been top more, because we're still talking about 2004, where we're still trying to get through around the era of the point, one-handed. This is your grip. And you can see that in the Resident Evil 2, that a lot of armed forces were still being taught off and on in 1998, and a lot of police precincts were still using an outdated system of one-handed shooting, and making sure it's not outdated, it's just you're prone to limp wristing, and you might as well hold it with 2 hands if you can. Two-handed weapon handling is more modern than you'd think when it comes to pistols. So driving a system forward like that and getting better about the idea of having a stable frame to even shoot from. And I keep saying a stable frame, your body becomes a frame. You've got to actually be able to absorb these impacts, because it is recoil. It's not a recoilless system like an RPG, where you've got a rocket basically shooting out with a propellant and shooting a payload at something. An RPG has no kick. It is a rocket, so it is a recoilless system. Unlike what John Wick is using, he's using a lot of handguns that are blowback systems. If you don't have a stable platform, or in this game, they do justice to it. Ashley fucking limp-wristed his pistol. That's why Ashley jams. I'll play that cutscene. When it comes to it, when Ashley gets taken, the fact that she's stovepiped is because her hand is shaking. Arms are quaking. Mom's fucking her hand quaking. I said it in my original playthrough. I liked that attention to detail. She's stovepiped, and you can actually see it in the cutscene before she tries to fire again. And it's because she's shaking. Because she doesn't have a stable platform, and it's obvious that the kendo slide that Leon's using on the weapon that's customized for him, it's got a few extra cutouts. It looks like a speedster slide. There's a lot of different terms you have for range or weapons that are used in competitions, like 3-gun and everything like that. But in competition weapons, speed weapons that have triggers that might not be legal for carry because they're not heavy enough, I prefer to that people try a 3.5-pound trigger if they try to go lighter and try not to go lighter than that. But you see people that put on lighter triggers than that, depending on the competition they're in, and they try to lighten the slide as light as it can be while having compensators to try to make sure the gases are pushing it back down on target. And on top of all of that, they're trying to make sure that it's getting into a way that it's still a blowback system, which the gases from the expanded cartridge actually have to blow back the slide to rack the next one and extract the empty brass that you've now got. He's got a Kendo special, and Kendo's legacy is now living on. In a lighter slide like that, the one big catch is that you need every single bit of the blowback from that 9mm. He's using a 9mm. If you've got a slide with cutouts and compensating with gases pushing it down, you need it to be on a stable platform like Leon is using, because any limp wrist means that what you're doing is that you're meeting the extractor with some of the trajectory that you're meeting exactly with where the brass should be flying. So in the blink, before you can even blink your eye, 3 shots could be off easily, maybe 4 or 5. By the time it takes for you to blink your eye, that means the slide has to rack 3 times before you can even blink. And in that moment, you have a blowback. Basically you have the round going off. The energy expelled from the back of that round is a blowback slide, is blowing the slide back. The slide has an extractor on the edge of it that catches the lip of the brass. It throws that brass out. Now it's actually ready for the loading ramp for where the next cartridge would be loaded into. It blows it back far enough to be able to push that next one in. If you do one of 2 things, you'll get a jam. And one of them is that blowback slide needs to come all the way back to push the next round. It's got to get to the back of that next round. So you can not have a stovepipe and still have a malfunction that it didn't load the next round, and you got to rack the slide really fast. One of the fastest way to make sure that your weapon's clear, maybe you have a dud and you're on the battlefield, the first thing you do is rack the slide. Because if that slide didn't lock back, most likely you've just got a malfunction. Clear the malfunction and get back into action. The next thing would be basically to dump the mag and rack the slide again, because you're gonna assume that again it's the ammunition or something to do with the feed system. But your most likely thing is to immediately click, it doesn't go off, rack the slide, click again. And that's just a basic. There's more to it. There's more situations where you do more thorough checks, but like if you're in action, you just rack the slide very, very quickly and go into it again. Ashley obviously is not doing what needs to be done for this pistol. Being customized and the level of detail they did in Resident Evil 4, being customized, any bit of that means that if the blowback doesn't come back, even if she kept it stable enough, if she at all let it jerk back into her, she might actually be interfering with the blowback function of the slide, and it might not be able to rack the next round. And therefore, it'll discharge the empty cartridge and it'll clear everything. It'll clear, but you won't get the next round, and click, you'll need to rack the slide and actually get the next round in. The other thing that she actually does is that when you limp wrist it, the force of the muzzle rise, everything else, can actually have one of 2 effects physically. And one of them is affecting the extractor being able to fling it in the first place. And the second is that if you think about the extractor almost always going at a 45-degree over your shoulder type deal, think of it that way, that the empty brass is probably going to the side, but usually toward over the shoulder, because it is a lip grabbing with an extractor on the empty casing and throwing it out. If she limp wrists that at all, especially on a finicky slide, what's going to happen is that she's going to meet that brass, and instead she's technically basically catching it out of thin air. That it might have had enough to get it out, but it being a custom weapon, the limp wrist problem is even more prolific, and she's going to basically meet that brass by letting her arms go a little bit like that with the recoil, and instead of having a stable platform and driving that forward, in which case it would have cleared just fine, she caught it. She lip wristed it, and it went back like that a little bit. And when the extractor tried to pull it out, no matter how fast it pulled it, the slide trying to ram the next round into the chamber, ready to fire, actually caught the brass that was trying to fly out, and that's called a stovepipe. So she stovepiped it, and she legitimately did it because she didn't have a stable platform, and he's got a slide that is obviously lighter. It's a specialty from Kendo. And Kendo, if you see all of the modifications he does in the RE universe, or his company does in his Legacy, one of the first modification he does is does compensators to lessen recoil, and he lightens slides, assuming that the operator is competent. So there you go. This is I'm seeing people in the comments saying that the general community is calling this the John Wick. I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Because John Wick gets it right. So that's the proper way to present this pistol. He should be, if it was actually a tactical situation, he should be engaging this enemy. He should be immediately trying to get for cover because he's in the open. The enemy is actually looking like they aren't paying as much attention. He has a few different choices because he's a lone operative right now. He could go in for the idea that if they are truly that preoccupied, he does have, while his grip isn't lending itself to it and he didn't drive forward enough that he can free up a hand as easily, it's obvious that still he could probably come back for his knife and go for the neck if he wanted to try to use him as a, if his cover is that way, he could try to kill two birds with one stone. Probably wouldn't recommend it. If he's trained at doing that, he could do that. He could drive it forward until he could actually have a good frame. He's then going to try to go back to where he knows good cover is, probably towards the tractor or where the storage crates were behind him. Or in this case, he might actually try to push it forward even more because there is a dead sure fire shot for him right there. If he can actually push it to where he knows there's no armor and no protection for them, which would probably be a kill zone right here in the face or getting in the chest. But then you have to depend on them bleeding out in the chest. A kill zone for even a 9mm is going to be the same as when you're talking about a sniper, and that is getting towards, yes, you're getting towards the idea of getting past infantry training and anything like that. When you talk about kill zones, that is between about the nose and the bottom of your chin because that hits the spine and blows it right out the back, and he can choose to go in for that shot and try to neutralize this target. One thing that John Wick should have done when he was in his apartments, and he does, he puts down the aggressor after he shoots the guy in the hallway. One of the mistakes he does make, but it's for Hollywood flair. But he could drive for that one and then look for cover. There's a few things that he could do. But this is correct. This is very correct. And I paused it on this specifically because people keep calling this John Wick. And this is called real fucking life. Mad respect to Capcom for actually getting this shit correct. So... that's what that's called. Ashley, stay away. And anyway.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
So yeah, 2 big grenades. I don't know if it's 2 small grenades and it's the same. And you skip so much of that fight. And it's not worth the ammunition. It's just worth the grenades. So just save some grenades. Oh, that's what I was looking for, the flashbang. I need you. Yeah. Now, one of the only 2 marks in this game that doesn't show up until you pick up the paper, just like the Savage Mutt. That one doesn't show up until you pick up the paper. Now, this guy, the undead guy, the Wandering Dead, he is back there. I don't think I need the money or the spindles anymore. So I'm going to... no, I gotta buy the killer and upgrade it. I can sell the other handgun. I'm not gonna go after him. I don't need to go after him, but part of me wants to go after him. I'm not going to, but part of me really wants to. I should have hit this first. Should I? There's nothing else that he offers. There is something else he offers. Hold on. How much time do I have? Nope, an hour and a half. Not risking it. Yeah, not risking it. Because I get 2 more from him. Another shooting gallery. He does offer 3 gold coins. Maybe I can get a trinket at the very end.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
Thirsty.
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an...
Yeah, I've tried the Punisher. The FN57 is actually doing what it's supposed to. It penetrates. I've thought about putting it as a part of the guide, but its penetration doesn't make up for lack of stopping power for it. This game has so many times where you can actually avoid putting them in a conga line that if you go the conga line route, the Punisher actually is better. And that's exactly what the FN57 was designed to do. It was designed to penetrate. However, I'm not putting him in a conga line, so I'm not using the Punisher. If I was lining them up in a playthrough more, I would use it. I absolutely would.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Oh, yeah. After the cutscene. I'm about to show the cutscene that is important. Thank you, Blue Knight. I appreciate that. For anyone who doesn't know, YouTube gets mad at me if I don't play ads. You guys can either have me manually insert them randomly. Not randomly, but like with warning, so I know you're not missing a cutscene. Or you can let YouTube handle it because there's a new system where YouTube can handle it, and they just place them wherever the fuck they want. And every now and then when I see that it's actually active again, people complain that they got an ad and it interrupted. So I'm going to be playing an ad soon. Don't leave. If I don't do so, YouTube has no reason to tell people that I'm even live because I'm not making them any money. So, the wind-up Salazar. I forgot where he is. But then again, I don't think I have to remember because I already missed 6. And 14 is the one I missed the first time, isn't it? 14 again. I actually have recorded footage over here of where 14 is. I'll actually put the ad in right now while I'm looking up my own footage. I'll be waiting for you. Let me hold you under the tree. Under the tree. Here we go. Clockwork Salazar chapter 4. Clockwork chapter 16. Wait, 14 isn't the one I missed? 14 was never the one I missed. It was chapter 4 and 16. How did I miss this one now? How did I miss chapter 14's? Hold on. Really? Huh. I mean, chapter 6, I can have the primal knife in a second playthrough if I can find this one really fast. Hold on. Let me look at my own gameplay footage. I apologize. I still don't want to look up guides and everything like that. So I'm about to put out live for everybody else a clockwork everything of like where all 10 are. But for me, what I have to do is I have to go back through my own like video of me listening to myself go, hello everyone. I'm Darkness and welcome back. Like I have to listen to my bullshit voice. And then after I listen to me being a bullshit voice, I have to be like, okay, this is where it was. And okay, shut up me. Wait, did I already miss it way back? I thought it was in here. Hold on. I got a bum rush Krauser. Because after Krauser, it should be easy. Going through my own gameplay. This is what I'm doing. I'm scrolling super fast. So I see this shit. Oh, I haven't come to him yet. Hello, I haven't come to him yet. I'm good. All right, makes me want to make sure I know where 15 and 16 are. He's in the thing I'm about to be at, and then 15 Salazar is. Bloop, bloop, did it. Oh, I'll hear 15 Salazar. Chapter 15's long ass Salazar should be audible. I think it's we have to storm the fortress part. It's audible. I remember that Salazar being easier. Is it right when Mike joins you? I'll find it. Shouldn't be hard. Hopefully part 15, I remember where it is. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? Because you guys probably don't like it when I just sit here and look up my own shit, but you know, that's how I do a thing. I have to look at my I'm quickly still looking at my own stuff. I'm still scrolling. I actually do want to know where 15 is, so I don't screw it up. Do 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 do. Where is 15? I'm scrolling so fast. Where is this shit? Oh, I would have heard it. It's in the specimen store. It's before you have to deal with the regenerators again. And then 16s is the footage I actually have. 16 playback is. Yep, everything's going to hell. All right, I know where they all are. Cool. I got my phone. So that means when I get to chapter whatever, going through Pro for the first time, I can catch that one and I'll have the primal knife. Cool. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Here's a cutscene for you. Here's what I'm talking about. I hope the majority of this cutscene is cut out properly from my in time, because like I said before, they're not. Here you go. Watch, she's gonna limp wrist it after the second shot, and you'll see that there is a casing sitting there. Watch.
Our divine providence ensued.
So he's got serrations in the slide.
Profound lesson for all.
It's obvious that he's got a compensator on the end. It's built into the slide.
My children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey the voice of our Lord.
This one in Sadler is obviously not the top dog in control. She's shaking. Not a stable platform. Look at the first shot she takes. Her wrist went back too far. Notice that? That's actually, it's not very far back, but considering that he does have a compensator and considering that that is a lighter slide, that her wrist actually did go further back than it should. And then she fires again, shaking with the wrist. It is at a weird angle that she's presenting instead of straight on. It's at an elevated angle to come up here, but she's actually not putting her arm out with it. So she's going to have a very strong wrist and a very strong pinky to control this. And then she goes bang. That slide never came all the way back. The casing's already there. See it? It's sitting right there under the pause screen. You see that little thing flickering? this is the detail they put in this game. You see that? It's a little glimmer and it's hard to catch. But this is the detail they have in this game of what limp wristing will do. That thing that's flickering on the middle of the screen is actually the casing. It is, the slide hasn't returned back to its resting position all the way. That is called a stovepipe. That is the empty case of the round she fired caught in the slide, and it's sitting right there, and that's what's flickering. It's the metal. It is trying to be rendered over and over as a shinier object more than the matte of her weapon. Yeah, there it is. It's sitting right there for everyone to see. So it's not like they just randomly, oh, she jammed it. She jammed it the second she shot it. The second she shot it, it's there. And so it's not an obvious stovepipe, but you see the way it's actually even positioned is different. Technically, that ejector should be shooting it over a right shoulder, and you see exactly now why. You can see his ejector must be special, and his weapon is custom to him. Most of the time you don't have brass coming actually through the left. So he's actually, this is a custom weapon for sure. And most likely with the brass being on that side, that's why I have to put in there is probably co-dominance as one of the probable reasons of what's happening there. Because if you know that you're going to be presenting the weapon more often, one-handed or this way too often, it means that you're right-handed, left eye dominant. And that you're going to be canting the weapon, and to make sure you don't stovepipe and it clears, you have the extractor on instead of this side, that side. And that's why the whole breech of his handgun is actually open through the entire thing to lighten the slide and to make it so that it can extract wherever it needs to. She stovepiped right then and there. So it is already jammed and it's not going back. The slide isn't returned. Look at that. There it is. That case, once again, you saw it's too up and down like that. It should have been shooting more over, and it looks like it's shooting kind of in a direction that the extractor is made so she can put to the side. But yeah, once again, there it is. That's no just small detail. That's a big detail. How close do I have to get so everyone can see it? Boom. See that? You shouldn't see that copperish looking part at the very top the way it looks. This slide has actually not returned and been able to load the next round. It's jammed. She stovepiped it. So that's a case actually caught in it. So yeah, the level of detail is kind of ridiculous. So she stovepiped from limp wristing. So now, and you see that the slide is actually, so the slide should have returned all the way, and it be the back of it near where the sear should be. So she should be gripping it. And basically, if you think of it almost like a Glock, where it's, I don't like Glocks, but like it's blocked off like there, it's a 90-degree angles type deal. Basically the sear is housed back there that it has a striking pin that hits the next round. And so basically it needs to have slammed all the way back. It's out here. So it actually was not able to return to resting position because the width of the casing is preventing the sear from the pin striking the next round, and the next round actually isn't even chambered. So it's just sitting there. She's got brass stuck. That's the stovepipe. And click, and it doesn't work. The louder click the first time is indicative of the fact that it was cocked. The other clicks are indicative of the fact that she was trying to pull a dead trigger.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners.
It's being shown as finicky as copper. Look at the color of his weapon. His custom weapon and the custom slide is what's actually being rendered. It's not supposed to be copper. It's not a copper jacket. It definitely looks like it's nickel. But I'll have to see when he flips it out. It looks like he's been using nickel jackets this whole time, instead of true blue, what people think of as brass. So when he clears the slide, you're gonna see exactly what you should do in that jam. Maybe not the way he does it, because he's not in a life and death situation, but there you go. He gets control of his body back. Look right there. It is actually a copper jacket. It's copper. It's 2004. it wouldn't be unheard of to see copper jackets, especially if he's going into other countries and using whatever ammunition he can find. I would assume nickel, but look at that. There it is. Before he even picks it up, it is sticking straight out. Stovepipe. How big do I have to make it? How big can I make it? So there's his handgun. And there's the slide. You can see at the very front where the muzzle should be. I said it was a compensator at the front. It's not actually part of the slide. So he's got a, I thought it was cut out on the slide. Now that I see it more clearly because it's a freeze frame. It is an actual compensator on the front of it. You would thread that on. It can actually be integral to the weapon, or you can have modify your weapon to thread it on and line up with the Picatinny rail to make the Picatinny rail a little bit longer if you'd like. To give you more accessibility, usually you don't need much more. If you've already modified it like that, you probably need a modified Kydex holster, and you're probably only putting on your light or your laser. You're not really accessorizing handguns like people usually think of in Hollywood, but that's a compensator for sure in front, and it's not actually cutouts from the slide. That's just a lighter slide. So the slide is actually, unlike its over-the-counter counterparts, it is a little bit more of where the blowback, the breech for where the jacket should be coming out, or the spent casing should be coming out, is a little less weighty. So it looks like between the compensator and that, she needed a very good grip. It hasn't been able to return. Right there. The part that's not showing anymore. It's not actually fully returned. You can see there's a gap. There's a gap between that front nickel-plated compensator and the blued black barrel of his or slide of his weapon. So his weapon slide is what's called bluing, which is actually rusting controlled. And when you control rust something, it actually makes it so it's harder to rust in the future, and it turns out to look black. It's called bluing the weapon. And so the slide is blued, but the compensator on front of it is actually looks like it's nickel plated. That might be for weight reasons, aesthetic reasons, whatever. Usually if you're trying to keep a low profile, you don't necessarily want your weapon blinging out. But right there it is. That's what jammed up the weapon, and it's been there the whole time. And it looks like it actually is a copper jacket. So we're talking about 2004 nickel jackets, not necessarily. Copper is still one of the most used to jacket a 9mm. I mean, not copper, brass, not copper. Brass, having your brass come out. I kept saying copper, but copper can be used for it, but it's not. Brass, wrong metal, brass. Sorry. So brass, but you can see sometimes silver is nickel. That is brass. His brass hung up in it. He's stovepiped, or she stovepiped, and he'll clear it now. There it is. That's the kind of detail they put in this game. Woo woo! I love it. I'm all for that, which is why I can be taken out for other details being lost. So he'll continue this. The brass is there. He checks his mag. He clears the brass, puts the mag, loads the next round. He's not in a life and death situation anymore. He's not being assaulted immediately. He looked, he saw the stovepipe. He immediately took the mag out to make sure that the mag was actually didn't malfunction from the stovepipe. It could have accidentally started pushing one round forward. And that's a possibility where you have a mag, and especially in a double stack mag, it could have accidentally started pushing one of the rounds into the chamber, but not completely. So it displaced the round, and it wouldn't have seated properly when it's chambered next, when you rack the slide. So he did a proper check of the weapon. He saw that there is a stovepipe, which was the obvious malfunction. He ejected. Thank you, R-Triple-J. I'm glad you like my passion on this kind of stuff. I'm just trying to show why the detail is really, really good. So he did a proper check. He didn't need to do a press check. He saw that immediately. There's no point of that. There's a stovepipe. He ejected the magazine because he's not in immediate life and death. If he's in immediate life and death, he would immediately rack that slide and try to get back into action, most likely. To clear the stovepipe and hope that basically his mag didn't malfunction in any way, didn't have brass or his cartridges at all. His next round did not seat forward a little bit and get hung up. So he cleared the mag. didn't throw the mag away, cleared the jam, saw that the mag was still, what the rounds that are left in the mag are still good, reseated it, racked the slide, now it's loaded, ready to go cocked. That's it. I take it that most of the bluing in guns is cold. Yes. Yes and no. Depends on the company. You can, I re-blued my dad's old 1022 a long time ago for him. And there are two different ways that you can go through bluing. Most of the time that you see jobs that you see mass produced, I believe it's done cold, but you have to check up on the company and don't take that as gospel. But bluing many times is basically using a chemical, and it can be done cold, and it's purposefully rusting it. And because you're purposefully oxidizing it in a controlled manner, you're putting a layer of protection on it so that any more oxidizing of the metal beneath it is protected by a layer of what's technically rust. And so that is what bluing a weapon actually does. It makes it so it's more resilient. So when you clean the weapon, you're actually basically polishing the layer of it that's already been oxidized, which is then blocking oxidization of the rest of the metal from the elements. So maintaining your weapon is very important. And if you notice right now in this photo mode, when I was talking about his slide not being fully seated forward, now you see where I said that the muzzle, he has a compensator on the front of that. You see that it extends past the normal frame where the Picatinny is. He doesn't have an extra extended Picatinny. That's where his actual spring is. That does the blowback function where it compresses and then slams the slide back forward. You see that it's actually extended where it's used toward the compensator. I guess to be able to give it a little bit more force, since it's going to be a longer, it shouldn't be a longer traveling time, but it should be it might be a 2-stage spring in this one. So in 2004, they came up with an idea of a 2-stage spring. Glocks now, I think, are issued with that ever since Gen 3 or 4. If I'm not mistaken, it's around 2004. And it's instead of having one spring with literally that on the slide, it has to compress the whole spring and the spring slams the slide back forward. It's actually that it's a spring within the spring. So the rod inside of that I don't want to get too much into terminology or YouTube again would demonetize me. They didn't like yesterday's stream all that much. But basically the spring system that returns the magazine seated forward can instead be broken into 2 rod parts. One is bigger and one is smaller, and that actually has a spring inside of it, and that actually can reduce recoil for some people, especially those that are target shooters or competition shooters. But it has more failure points. The trade-off being that you can have more flexibility in the tension in the springs, and yeah, there you go. Now you see it seated forward. There's no gap, and that weapon's ready to go again. By the way, the serrations on the front of that trigger guard is because when weapons like this are created, many times they're issued to different militaries or police forces around the world, and there are some police forces that still use the grip that is not used usually in the Western world, where you actually put your offhand outside the trigger guard, and your index finger is actually seated where you see those serrations. So he's got good trigger control. He hasn't put his finger on the trigger because he's not ready to shoot. His finger's on the outside. But if he was in toward the Middle East and going east further than that, he might actually be gripping that weapon like Israelis do many times. I know Israelis still probably are trained to grip their weapons the same way. You can correct me if I'm wrong. That they still use the index finger of their offhand, and they put it outside of the trigger guard. They believe that has a bit more control. We use a system where the pinky is actually more important, so you can't sacrifice that index finger. You need your pinky down here to give yourself a better platform to be able to shoot and be able to make sure that your hands don't do that. Instead, that you're taking it back into your body, hopefully not into your shoulders like that. It's a 9mm. It shouldn't be. A 9mm should not be giving you that much recoil. You should be able to control it with enough practice and experience. So, you said, well, thank you, mostly not here. I appreciate that. So anyway,
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever.
I still don't believe I said those words. We don't have to talk about it. So anyway, all of that's realistic, and the gear he's wearing, even the way he's talking, wearing the knife, that might be a loadout you would have. The only problem that you can even spot in this picture, that's not they need to have probably accentuated the bump a little bit more. That some Kydex sheaths, and in 2004 they would have been in use, especially for someone in his position. He could have molded his own to that weapon. He could have asked for it to be molded. When it's up there right there, the reason that it can be suspended upside down is because your brake isn't actually anymore a thumb brake. It's no longer a strap that has to be broken for you to actually retrieve the weapon. That's the only thing that catches my eye in this scene of what he's wearing and how it looks and everything. Elbow protection is important. You'll see many times that you wear on your knuckles anything to make sure that your hands aren't damaged, because you need them in operable, but you don't need your fingers. Many times operators will cut off index fingers of gloves if they need the rest of the glove to actually be intact. Sometimes they'll cut off 2 fingers depending on the operator and what system they're using. If it's a bolt action, they might choose to do that. You need dexterity, so there's the fingerless. He's wearing something that's skin tight for a shirt. That's important so it can't be grabbed and ripped from him. And he can't depend on the idea that somebody can't just grab a hold of his clothing. His hair is a little longer, but he's allowed to. That's a creative liberty and license. I was trying to find really quickly, the only thing that you would be surprised about is the knife. The knife actually is not in a bad position. It just doesn't have a thumb brake. So I'm surprised I don't see more of a pronounced catch to it. And by catch, I actually mean, I don't remember the term for it. Where the hell is my knife? I just had it, and I might have taken it out of the room. Or because I don't need things always sitting right here, or I just put it to the side with my phone just a second ago. So here's a Kydex sheath. Vest can be heavy. That's soft armor. That's not really weighing you down. So if you notice, you see that the Kydex right here exists. And I can do that full screen really quickly. The reason why I've seen some people complain about his knife, isn't it unrealistic to have his knife suspended upside down? No, it's not. This is actually a knife that I would carry. It is more reliable than something that you would be issued military, because it actually won't break as easily. The tang is much thicker and wider, and it's a Kydex sheath. It's a plastic that's molded to it. And there you go. I've seen people comment that holding a knife upside down like that doesn't look feasible. I don't know if you saw this, but this knife weighs twice as much as the one he's using. Do you see it leaving its Kydex sheath? I don't think so. Its thumb brake is right here. It's actually a 2-part. It's actually the idea that it's just using friction right there. And if you put your thumb there to make sure that you're actually pulling it out, it comes out pretty easily. That's all it takes. He's using the same thing, but instead it's my other knife I was looking for. My actual K-bar that would be more, that's an issue knife, a survival knife that has the insert for a bayonet lug that he's got. He's got the insert for a bayonet lug, and the ring is to bayonet the thing. So you can stick it on the end of your primary rifle. So he's using that, and instead of it being a 2-part where you actually need to press on the middle, he's actually using one where there's an indent right here, and it's catching the tang of not the tang, the guard of his knife. Forgetting the proper name for it, but the guard right here is actually being caught on his sheath. And he's actually got it, instead of me pulling straight down with my thumb, he's got to just only pull the knife out. And as soon as he pulls it out at all from the vest, if it's stuck to the vest, it releases. Otherwise, it's doing the same thing. It's never coming out of there, really. So people that have ever given me comments about that, no. There are sheaths made that you do not have to have the more old school, a loop around and then break the button. You just have to have something that basically is like this. I know where the other one is, And it's gonna drive me nuts not showing just that the other one exists. But so I hesitate usually to get this one. I hesitate to get this one because this is the knife that rests with my brother's urn. But he's actually, what he's using right here is the same. So the what he's got, and their dedication to realism, he's using something that's more akin to this. And the reason why I say I'd like it to be more pronounced is because back then I don't believe they shortcut them at all. That they wanted protection for being able to put onto your rig. And I can be mistaken, that little pouch that he's got on the actual knife itself should be a few supplies possibly to maintain the knife or to be able to survive. It's a survival situation. It could be even things like matches. It depends on what he decides to load it out with. Every pocket matters when you need something like that. But on what I'm holding right here, which is more or less true to life, you see that this one also doesn't fall out, but I can just pull it out. Like, it doesn't come out, but somehow I can just pull it out. And it's because that, you see that there's a little hump right there? That hump retains it. This guard slides in. That little tiny hump that was there is retaining it and keeping it from sliding out, which means as soon as you pull it away from that hump, it comes out. It's in, it's out. You can also thumb break it as well, basically pushing your thumb against it, and it'll come right out too. And that's why he can so quickly bring it out, but it doesn't fall out at all on its own. It's as simple as that. And I would rather see that if they're going to do a Kydex sheath back then, they weren't as used to doing them, as far as I know, especially issue. And they would usually put, as far as this is extended, still on it. And the break is way inside of there, but this would, since it's cut off right there, it's not being able to show people that the so level detail I'd want to see that actually properly put onto a shoulder. And then actually have it down a little bit further to protect it from accidentally breaking and falling loose. And that's exactly why it's there. The longer part of it is there to protect it from breaking loose, to give you more of a leverage of giving your thumb and being able to drag it down, but also the idea that the less that you have of it, the more that the knife might accidentally be knocked out of it. And so this is a liability in one way, that if something gets caught on it, the knife can fall free. And the other way that technically the knife itself can more easily get free of it too without more resistance. There's a few. So anyway, there you go. So everything in this scene, realistic. Isn't that neat? That's in a Resident Evil game. Kind of like you can make the T-Virus now. He press checked right after that and I skipped it. So I won't cut myself. Don't worry. I mean, I can try to promise that. I know you need to be careful with knives. Knife safety is really, really important. It's not a nice knife. That one rests with my brother because it's actually the one that my brother saw that my K-bar was MIA for some reason and didn't like the idea that the knife that I was so used to was missing. And I believe way back, that was the one that, the reason why it rests with him is that he tried to be nice and make sure I had one. And the reason it rests with him is, one, because my brother's dead and it's to honor him. And second, I don't like serrations. The serrations on this model are the idea of a survival knife. This is a very bad survival knife. This is combat only, really. Those serrations are the idea that if you can sharpen them well, maybe that you can saw through something. These serrations, though, are useless because this is really not going to be. You can't take a hammer and blow the back of this knife without it chipping and breaking. These knives break pretty easily. So the knife that Leon's using, that it chips down and needs to be fixed, pretty realistic. They do break. I don't want any extra weak points on a knife. So I was so happy my brother actually thought of me like that. When I came across mine again, my brother had passed away, I believe, already, and so this sits with my brother. And then the actual one of when I talk about thumb break, As long as I'm going on a full-on tangent. Ow, my leg. And for those of us who are older and know that the word contraband does not apply to the idea that you have gear that you're issued and then they send you home like you're not going to have it. When I keep saying that there is another one and it saw service plenty, I don't want to elaborate as much, but I talk about thumb break. Here's a thumb break. And this is a knife that has seen 2 different wars. One of my dad's volition and one of mine, in a sense. So this one, technically, it's not contraband really, but it's contraband kind of. Thumb break. You see that if a thumb break isn't actually further up, that it slides off. So the original Leon model of doing everything, the original Leon model, he actually taped it. He taped it to his shoulder holster to keep it on there, which would have been legitimate. And then he would have needed the thumb break instead of here for the knife. He would have needed the thumb break up here. And yeah, this would be actually more robust than the one I have that I currently. But for people who keep asking me, where'd you serve? Where'd your dad serve? Blah, 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 blah. That's all I have to say about it. And then you can get off my ass. My stories aren't just stories. They're called the past. And I don't always want to talk about it. I might have knowledge, but let's respect a little bit of a boundary that, yes, I do know what I'm talking about, but I don't always want to necessarily entertain questions. I just want to be able to educate whatever people about things that I know about, and that's it, and that's all. So anyway, this would be, anyone that's older would probably recognize one of these bad boys. And there you go. I don't want to hear that, let's not go there. So anyway, I'm a weird person. We'll not get into it though this stream. So anyway, let's get back into the game. Oh, I gotta sneak up on him. Thank you, Vamp Nemesis. I appreciate that. Gabriel, Damon, Justin Kingman. I'm poor right now. Vanda, welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you, Vampness, and welcome everyone that has a shield or has a shield returning. I thank you. So anyway, watch the stream, learn a few things. Why not? Heavy grenade, yay! I need 2 of them anyway, for Mike's part. Okay, how many? I don't have any tangerines left. I'm gonna get rid of the last attachable mine I've got. Oh, they all 3 died. Ha 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 ha. Did I say EK? Hey, people say, hey, EK. Well, I'm glad it could be of help, EK. Thank you for stopping on by. All right. Time to deal with Krauser. Browser has been a thorn in my side before. Let's see how this goes now. Nope. Operation Javier in a footnote. All the dog tags of either those who have come after him or everyone he lost. Take your pick. But with the tent he set up, I kind of want to think that it's actually people who have come before Leon. First aid. Might actually use it, but I can always send it to storage. Abduction. Thank you, Sarcasm. Hey, Soul Bad Guy. Long time no see. What's going on? Alyssa, they're just trying to support me. I have to work. I have to do a job. I have to make a living. They're just trying to support me. Why are you so against it?
Hello, stranger.
Are you against me making a living? I asked dewy-eyed. Make it.
Welcome.
Give off puppy dog eye vibes. Are you against the idea that I can put a roof over my son's head? Watering eyes ensues.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I will buy out mac and cheese to make it stop. What are you talking about? To make what stop? I gotta get the Magnum. Hold on. I can't pay attention to that as much right now. I gotta get the Magnum. Broken butterfly.
Rubbish, it makes no... Thank you.
Boom.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
If it were infinite. It's not.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
There we go.
Wield him. What can I come back any time?
That should be good enough. Did I just save it? Why not? Save it right here. Okay. Alright. Krauser fight. Do I have any... Did I eat the other fish? I might have eaten the other fish. Alright. Krauser fight. You will buy out the mac and cheese. How much does it cost to buy out mac and cheese? How much does a typical store hold of mac and cheese? And how much is that price? How much stock does Publix have right now of mac and cheese? How much would that cost? You make it sound like you just got buy out a store's worth of mac and cheese. It's Ushigoshi Mushy season. It could be that. I could change it to that. Yeah, I gotta get... It's not the beetle before the fight. You can't get it before the fight. The beetle is actually in the fight. He's right down... He's right below me. Wow. Hold on. I was really treating that a little differently than I should have. Well, you're about to see one of the Beatles. You have to actually, there's Paul McCartney, and there's Ringo Starr. They're both still alive.
Where's your instinct? What's wrong? You're slow.
There it is.
Who knows what's become of the girl?
The beetle's right behind you as you start off this fight. So there's that. Now, I've had to check out a lot of environments to try to figure out everything that can be used in this game, and there's a lot to take in. Me rushing forward made me miss it, but I did accidentally, in retreating, find it.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Ready to die, rookie.
Wait a second. There it is. Bear trap. Good night, Kuhn. Thank you for being here. Krauser chose to be infected. Separate Way should explain more of what his actual story for this game entails. He chose it after Operation Javier. He chose anyone who actually had enough power to basically make sure that people couldn't be on a battle. He had to suffer a battlefield where people were basically like lambs to the slaughter, and it didn't do well. PTSD later, and he chose the quote-unquote wrong side of a fight.
I love a good hunt.
I turned tail fast enough.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Then just stick to the left side of the stairs as you go up further than this. I've got a lot of verbiage. I'm actually going to use one just in case. I mean, my first run of my first playthrough of this game did not look this good. Stick to the left and he doesn't hit you. Change which scope. Nope. There's a problem with him being able to target you.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
So he'll always hit this, but you can actually get a sight on him. So he'll continuously hit that.
Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special.
Damn it. Should have stayed behind my cover. And he should be good. There's another herb though. Oh, it's further out. His knife cuts right through the flak jacket, which his soft armor, which makes sense. Knives do go through soft armor. That is some force equals mass times acceleration. The mass of a knife and the acceleration, actually, the force is greater than that of a 9mm. If you're talking about the tip of a knife, that force can go through his soft armor. So it makes sense that him shooting with a arrow would have more force than a 9mm. Him using his knife would tear up Leon's soft armor. So there are two random other things that are kind of factually accurate in this game.
This is it, soldier! You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Ah.
You sure you don't need a breather? That armor of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. You lost your edge. Sloppy.
Yeah, that is sloppy on my part. I really should have just shot him a few times here.
You can't beat me.
You're really doing this?
That's fine though.
It's not too late. You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say,
There he goes. I got torn up during that, but I was trying to save ammo, but now I have to spend money on a flak jacket or soft armor.
So that's your true power?
I'd ask for a
I'd
refund.
ask for a refund.
Yellow herbs make it a full heal. Should have been smarter. That fight shouldn't have taken so much out of me. Oh yeah, I just have to evade him.
you're not getting away. I can't wait to see you.
Writhe. I can't wait to see you writhe. You didn't finish your line. I paused it. There you go. Congratulations. However, I'm going to try to actually be a good gamer for a minute. So hold on to that thought. You can see me writhe another time. Let's be a good gamer. Alyssa, thank you. What does this mean?
Daddy, Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
Don't mind me just putting a down payment to stop mac and cheese.
All right, everyone remind me after this stream that I have to see how much, or before I start pro, how much mac and cheese is kept in stock at my Publix. Because apparently this is a thing that's happening. I'm not blushing over that for no good reason. Start a GoFundMe to rid the world of mac and cheese. All right, let's do it. Trouser fight. Shit. Nope, not that first slice. I need both of that to be dead on.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Need the first slice and the second slice to be dead on. Then I can be off. Come on. Let's get used to Krauser again.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. Strength is everything.
No!
Nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're.
And that's God. Okay, Krauser, give me a break. I learned how to do you without even needing a weapon. Give me a break. I practice you so much. Let me show people that I actually practice.
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all,
Shit.
potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. Strength.
By the way, you can climb the ladder, and I keep forgetting that. But if you get too close to the edge, he'll knock you off immediately. Oh God, it's still counting me as knocked off. Hold on. Let me remember the ladder. The way I got around him is the ladder, and then I actually chase him around the ladder. He has to jump up. I can actually shoot him down one more time. I get him in the leg. He actually goes down, and Neil hit him again. I don't have his knife to use it. I have to put him down 3 different times after that. So should be this.
Are you ready, rookie?
Bam.
Let's settle this.
This. Bam. This. Bam.
Surprised you made it this far.
Bam. That. Bam. Reload.
Bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
Bam.
The way you're going, there won't be
Come
anything
down.
left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know I
Damn it.
Now I do. You can't deny this power. Magic strength.
And he's dead. There we go. Thank you, Mike L. I appreciate that. Wait a second.
Carlos, I'm always glad to see Jill's ass, but I didn't know I'd be glad to see your little Puerto Rican ass. Are you Puerto Rican? I don't know if that's racist. I made a very snap decision on his ethnicity.
Hey, Gio, and thank you, Mike L.
Since the last donation already provided the one, I'll do my part to finish the 69. Smirking face.
You gave me the power of the 69s right as I won against Krauser. With the power of the 69s. Thank you so much. Everyone hashtag listen to you. Mike L. Basically, I say hashtag to give credit to people who are making sure that I still have a livelihood and a career. Because as much money as it looks like I make, I do not make all that much. I really don't. I really appreciate it. Hey, Gio, what's going on? One day, I will be confident enough to you guys to show you guys my finances, to show you, like, still even cutting quarters. It really... What it looks like I make is not as much, and so all the support is really appreciated. It really is, and I can't thank you guys enough. With that said, Krauser's super dead. And I didn't get the boot knife. Look at him, he's super dead. Okay. I don't care at some point if YouTube would like it. If I'm large enough, YouTube does not like their finances reported. You guys deserve to know more than you do at this point, in my opinion. All right. I have an hour to rocket blast someone and then legitimately do one other chapter. So I have to legit do one chapter and I just take a rocket to another person's penis. So probably not the best way to put that. That's what it's gonna feel like. His penis. You take it to his penis. I'm thinking of the song from the end of Fight Club, where they take the song Venus and just replace every word, every time where it says Venus is penis. So anyone who's ever heard that, penis, goddess of love that you are. Anyone remember that? Does anyone remember that? So anyway, the extra ending after the credits of Fight Club, they just replaced. At least I know the song Venus. It's a good, that shows adultness, and that I knew that was a play on it. That I didn't just watch it and think, oh, they're just saying penis a lot. I have an hour 10 minutes. Yeah, I need those grenades. All right. Plus, sometime it'll get cut out. I don't know how much, but not enough.
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
Welcome. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't need you because the Rhino Beetle literally only puts up your
Ruby's all she makes no difference. The price.
it puts up your health at or your maximum health. That's all.
A deal well struck.
That's it. So thank you so much. I keep getting. Hold on. I keep getting the name. I keep saying Am because I'm not sure how to pronounce it. But I will figure it out. Hold on. Amscon? Amscon? I'm gonna go with Amscon. Amscon, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Any welcome.
Really, I do.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I have an extra knife. I'm dangerous.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
What is that? A knife! No! That's all I can think in my head. By the way.
We love next time then.
I do not have the bolt gun.
Take welcome. God.
No. We'll go this way. We're not go the subtle route. I don't have enough time and I saved up enough ammo. I'm glad I figured I got it right.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish nest. 5 in the fish nest. Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever.
Thank you.
Can I mention ever again?
I need to give separate sound effects. I got 2 grenades, right? Yeah, I need both of those grenades.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
Oh yeah, more customers. Lure them into an open area. I'll give them what they came for.
No, it sounded like they're further away. Stop! Stop! Jump! Needed you to jump like 3 separate times. Dude, you're killing me, Smalls. Like, come on. I don't want to use the bigger vehicle. Mike? Mike, I really need you to take care of this squiggly biggly. Was he running? Did I just see that guy hyper running? Oh my god. Good night, Jeffrey. Thank you for being here. Did I just see that guy just hauling ass? I think I did. All right, I gotta move faster. Jeffrey, you leaving? Still learning how to control helicopters. Helicopter. Oh, yeah, you're trying to learn how to control. Jeffrey going to bed? Well, Jeffrey, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm glad to know that he still survives. Red Barrel needed that for next time I see the merchant. And then should have enough time because I'm totally gonna skip a part.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun.
I'm gonna try to bum rush this next part. I don't recommend it. I really don't. The grenades I do. The bum rushing I do not.
Not bad at all.
Oh my god, Mike. Mike, make another pass. Mike. Oh my god, these things are horrible. They really just won't die easily. Oh, I left a red thing behind. Need to stop thinking about treasures so much because I just need to think about actually getting through the game, but can't get it through the game if I don't actually beat it. And I'm far enough along, treasure shouldn't matter. I can just sell a weapon. Well, I tested this out on my own. And if I land both of these should be fine.
Mike! All clear!
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
They keep coming.
If I get too close to the top, he'll be out of ammo. Actually, it's as soon as he kills enough enemies, but... Shit! Unless I back myself into a corner and have no feasible way out other than doing this. Then I'll break a lot of sweats. I'll be in hot sweats, probably. Excuse me as I still quickly grab... I got enough time. I got an hour. I got enough time to quickly grab a little doodad and a what's it here. Once again, want to emphasize, not really recommending the whole bum rush thing. Not saying that some of the tactics I just used were bad, just the rest of it. Shit, I saw it wrong. Kind of botching it a little bit. My turn. It's fine. I have the healing items. Doesn't matter. Here's the big guy. Someone else has... Shit. Yep, this is why it first started happening. Me being an idiot. And if I got trapped right here, as I obviously have had happen already, because I'm talking as if this is a thing that's I've done and I know better, because I've done this and I know better. There's no reason to rush this part. Hold on. One more round, and I'm fine. I just wasted all of that ammunition, but one more simple round, and I'm fine. Reasons why you shouldn't play it like this. Okay. Rifle ammo this right. Pick that up real quick. Where is it again? It's on the other side. Dadgummit. Lead Robster. It's hard. Congratulations on that though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It is hard. Oh, did I miss out on those rounds? No, I'm just being an idiot and taking the longest way possible to the short. I'm taking the longest short way possible because I want those rounds for a different reason. Okay. It's not like I'm on a time limit. Oh.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5?
Thank
Can I
you.
get a 5?
I appreciate that.
5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna let you
Ryan,
know a
thank
little known
you.
secret
Thank you.
of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
To go left when we get that Mac.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that.
Make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Sadler. Sapphires everywhere. Okay. Sapphires in her hair. What's that song? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Lead Robster, congratulations on... Uh-oh. I'm getting S+. It is hard. It is... What just happened in my ears when I wasn't looking? Thank you, Sarcasm. Just in case I need it. I don't need to be looking at this map to figure this out. Lemmy is OP. Alright, let's go fast. Let's go fast. I won't fight the first regenerator, but I'm gonna fight the other ones. Can't remember if there's anything I need from the merchant still, but if there is... Is this the awkward one? Or is it the next post? It's the next post. Yay! Don't need the map for that anymore.
Finished.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a
I
5?
appreciate
5 in the
that.
fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the
Bro,
fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think
I'm glad
I'd
you
ever
enjoyed,
say,
Ollie.
ever.
I appreciate
Can I
that.
mention ever again?
Hey, JP. I hope the pain gets better. Is it the headache still? Everyone hashtag Ollie over there. Is the headache still? Is that getting to you? I'm sorry if that is. That sucks. It really, really does. There's no better way of putting that. It just sucks real bad. Alright. Gotta rush through a game, not dealing with that regenerator. What the what? I'm not dealing with that regenerator. I only need to deal with Spiky Bitch. And the clockwork is here, so this should be a large, large resource. And we ignore that dude because he does not matter to our lives. The clockwork's in here somewhere. There he is. And then the part that I actually do dread a little bit. Oh boy. So, by the way, if you have the scope on you, you can see through the bags and see which one has it. If you see, bumping into that bag is a bad idea. You're going to have a bad time. So instead, you're going to want to take a different route. You don't want to use the hand grenade, but the game is literally forcing you into this fight in particular. So instead, do engage this one.
Not one of these again.
Uh-oh. That's bad for me. Viper! You better have gone down for that. Are you kidding? There he goes. Don't explode the other one, please. Alright, his projectiles did not hit the other one. So it stays all whatevered. And now we just calmly do everything else. I think that's all the things. Okay. That's all the things I care about. I've unluckily triggered them way too many times, and if I was just trying to go my fastest, I would not bother with it. But I'm actually trying to go my most successful, which means I bothered with it for a second. Which I'm finding is a little different. Hold on.
Well, look at you, mate. What can I interest you in?
That.
Will. Good instinct, stranger.
Yeah, I know, right?
Good as new. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I'll
buy almost anything.
Almost.
Thank you. Well then, what can I do you for? We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
Really quick. Which one am I gonna be selling at the end? Probably the Magnum? Probably the TMP. Alright, put more into the TMP. That's fine.
See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice gotta come back.
Alright, save the rest of the treasures. That should be fine. Use up the TMP now through the rest of the things I do. The TMP is the one that can be used up. Save it. The TMP is gonna be sold. Okay, now 3 coins. 3 gold. Please, 3 gold. Give me something good. Give me something good.
Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we?
Son of a whore. You're nice, sadistic. Thank you for being here.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Unpleasant travel.
Unpleasant travels. Thank you.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up.
Come on. Oh my god. You know what? Fucking fine. Or, you know, just fuck all that. Maybe on my next playthrough I get something nice from that. 15% for Magnum? No, I don't think so. All right. I'm going to do something that's called a pro gamer move. And by that, I mean I'm going to do something really stupid once again and just hope for the best. Tell me if you can spot it when I do the stupid thing.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
So, just whenever you might spot it, feel free to sound off of what seems like it might be a bit stupid to you. Come on. Don't want to shoot off your helmet. I should have just shot off your helmet. Okay. Those two guys are just annoying, and then I'm about to do the stupid thing. By the way, if you want another way to be able to see things, those bugs light up. So there's a bug over there, and there's a shit thing over there. There's a thing that is on that wall somewhere. That little shit king. That guy. Hey, both of them. Alright. Let's be dumb. Except for I want that fish. I want fish! And I need the large resources, I think. Oh, I forgot about the brute. All right, this might not go well. Let's see how it goes. This is bound for failure. This is bound for failure. Let's go! This bound for failure. I'm being even more careful than I meant to be. No. No. No, I need to rush through this. I'm out of time. I need to just do things. I'm taking way too long on an easy part. Because you can just rush through this. I hear the bugs. I hear everything. All right. We just got stupid.
Shit, my body.
Oh, Jesus. That was worse than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Everything is like 5 times worse than I thought it would be.
There you go.
Would not recommend. All right. I don't have an infinite weapon. I could blast it through that differently, but just why not? Whee! Flashbang him. And now we can just get to the end.
Ashley. Damn it.
Does anyone know if you went in a room with chickens, would they eventually lay more? Yeah, you gotta stare at a cloaca for a long time to learn the answer to that. But if you ever disturbed them and did not let them reset by getting far enough away from them, they might never lay eggs again. If your health is too high and you have too many healing items, they might never. Each chicken has a minimum number of eggs they will lay down if you never disturb them before they'll stop laying eggs. The chicken in Salazar's is maximum 6 before you have to meet those requirements of you can never disturb the brown chicken, you must kneel, can't see you, can't run away, must be in pattern. The other chickens have different, on the island have different whatever. I don't know all the chickens, I have some written down. But 6, you can get 6 eggs without disturbing it. If you disturb it, you have to go all the way back to the merchant. The merchant is the checkpoint for that. Apparently, having to open those gates and zone is the closest checkpoint you've got to make those chickens return to formation and start laying eggs again. Yeah, I stared at a cloaca for a really, really long time. Yay, first time beating a PS5. I'm gonna get her armor. Let's go.
God damn it.
This section is a faithful recreation of Resident Evil 3.5. You're looking at what would have been Resident Evil 4 if the technology could have kept up. Go relook up Resident Evil 3.5 Hookman version. What ended up becoming Resident Evil 7 molded, this is actually what they were going for. They wanted Leon in the 3.5 to be trapped in between two worlds where he hallucinated just like this. And you had to interact with both. And the hardware couldn't support basically making two completely separate worlds that stacked on top of each other. So this is Resident Evil 3.5. All of his hallucinations are Resident Evil 3.5. What we get the molded from, yeah, and Leon's iconic jacket, he had it in back then, the bomber jacket. Yeah. This is 3.5. The RE version, RE was going to go down the route of more or less Silent Hill with Resident, when they got away from Devil May Cry. Yeah, it would have been more like that. They went with the one that has more action elements because the one that wanted action ended up making Devil May Cry, and then they went with more horror, and this hardware couldn't support it. There's another version as well, and then we came up with the one we've got, which was a little more disjointed. Now they fixed it. So, but the hardware simply couldn't support their ambitious goals. Yay. Last chapter. You get caught up in the last chapter. Do I need extra anything when I know I'm just selling shit until I get what I want? I'm gonna sell whatever I have to. But then I'm immediately gonna go into New Game Plus. So yeah, the TMP might not be the thing. What do I sell? What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you get up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I'll try not to sing out of key. Ashley. If action went, how did we get DMC? It's just I don't have all the answers off the top of my head because my head's a little shot. Devil May Cry was literally Resident Evil 4, the first version of Resident Evil 4. Devil May Cry was the two producers for it were butting heads, and one wanted a purely action game with a dynamic static camera angle, and basically it got shot down, but said it was a good whatever. You can make a project on that separate from this, and it became Devil May Cry. So the original Dante is the original model for what Leon would be with different hair. So, like, I don't know how we got that Devil May Cry, but anyway, the original Devil May Cry is the original Resident Evil 4, and then when they got that out, they went the horror route, and the hardware couldn't support it. There was another, that's 3.5. There's another version inside of there somewhere, and then finally they came together and decided to kind of collaborate on survival horror with action. But when the back half was rushed, the guy that wanted action more for Devil May Cry got a bigger say, and that's where the island and all the kind of action-y parts come from. So it gets disjointed because you can't have, you know, the old saying goes, 2 heads for 1 snake is the best way to go.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
They wanted to make, go check the history yourself. That you're literally saying what they wanted Leon to do. It's no joke. They wanted Leon to be basically action hero. That you're saying, like dual wielding Leon. Yeah, sure. That was the idea. They were gonna turn it into action, not horror. Dual wielding Leon is by far in prospect of what they were planning on.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
My voice needs work. I haven't been in voice lessons for at least 6 years now. Before the pandemic, and I was only relearning how to use my voice with the asterisk of I have to learn how to reuse my voice, but I have nodes in my true vocal cords that make it so that my wah-wahs don't work as well, and I don't sing the same, so blah blah blah. So I was having to retrain from scratch, which is not fun. I know how my voice should sound singing. It's not fun hearing your voice and knowing it should sound one way and it doesn't. It makes me sad.
That woman who helped us. You think she's all right?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Jealousy! It doesn't become you, Ashley. That jealousy you wear like a stink. Wait, where is it? Is it just you and the other one on the wall? Ashley jealousy stank. But if you keep her in a tight formation, you can help her up the ledge, so she doesn't feel as left out. Here, Ashley, get closer. Oh, I have a pineapple grenade. Where did that come from? Or, I mean, a tangerine. Ashley! Come on, this is the slower way to go, but... Because Leon can't start with the next ledge unless he helps you. But I'm being kind. I have the time to be kind. So why not? There are 2 here. They just loaded in on PS5, so it's easier to see where they were. That one is there. And another expanded treasure map thing gone. Alright. That's the thing. At least this is here. Good. I needed a gold ship brick.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Glad I could say hello one more time. I miss a gold or whatever, gunpowder.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Okay.
Stranger.
Can I make up the money for a rocket launcher? How much? I don't have the charm to make them cheaper. How much is 1,600? I might actually be able to pull off with what I've got on me. Okay. Quickly save it in case I decide against this. But we're about to rocket launch Salazar, just be finished with this and get into the other part of it. Yay! Okay. I just need this to be worth a lot more than it is. And this one, sure, why not? Because I don't have... Ooh, I do have 3. The purples are the hardest ones, though, to come across. 35? Really? Okay. That works for me. Is duos better, right? Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Welcome.
Yay!
Your valuables won't do you much good. Thank you. Will that be all then?
Wait, I got some.
Good as new.
Oh, hold on. Dude, I got more to give you.
Oh, a deal well struck.
All right.
Any
I gotta store things, dude. I don't know what to store, though. Probably this. Store. And the first aid. Oh my god. Could I click on the right thing, please? Store. Yay, rocket launcher. I will fucking find this space.
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you pleasant travels.
Yes, things are more interesting if you pleasant travel. Shut up. Let me live my life. All right. I get to keep all my other weapons. Salazar. I mean Sadler. Sadler.
Stay here.
Sadler. Hey. What's going on, Sadler? And so I don't have to waste other rounds.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Ada! I swear I did enough damage, Ada. It's been long enough, too. I think. Ada! Ada! Thank you. Thank you, Ada. Now let's see if I can not fuck up the end. Because I have more than once botched this end by running into something. And how much time do I have? 30 minutes. I can botch it a few times without saving it. I didn't have to sell a weapon. I'm glad. I'm proud of myself. So, hey, that, you know what that means? It means that without the extended treasure map, you can actually have enough money to buy the rocket launcher for Sadler. You do not need the extended map to be able to have barely enough to eke out what you need to buy a rocket launcher. Whoops. I was talking too much. And almost missed.
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
Ashley's armor is almost here. I can feel it in my bones. Ashley, your armor. Let's get you your armor. Totally getting you your armor. Cute little keychain. Let's try not to hit a wall. Yeah, I'm being a bit more careful than usual because I just don't want to redo anything. Need to let go of that throttle eventually. No, says I. You can get bumped once. I'm just gonna hold down right trigger the whole damn time until the world says no. Let's take a ramp. Whee! By the way, the paralleled line. Leon said you tried to save 1,000 die. Literally Ada's characterization right here. That is not done properly in the first because it doesn't show why she turns against. Listen. Do I need to put on subtitles? No, I don't. Just listen.
I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live.
That line literally mimicked by Leon earlier with Ada in the boat of you try to save 1,000 die. And he says 100 will die so one may live. And Ada's starting to think, okay. And this is just brilliant.
I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
It sounds like Steve Bloom.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
And then she looks at Leon's way of thinking in life by looking down at him escaping. This is her actually turning into a better person and wishing for something better for herself. So she is definitely changing, and it's really cool. This ending song is cool. I'm glad it doesn't get copyright hit. I might be using it for some of my in-between stuff. I mean, I've already picked this song out on guitar a few times already because I like it a lot. By the way, apparently there's some mac and cheese. Sarcasm is putting mac and cheese back in stock. Thank you, Sarcasm. My first playthrough on PS5, and it gets to be
excellent.
There it is. Without taking any damage, yeah. Obtain all treasures indicated on the island treasure map in a single playthrough. I didn't get the map. Standard motor higher with an A rank, hardcore A rank. Yep. Pinstripe, sunglasses, foam mask, flight iron helmet, knitted hat, glass round, flight helmet, surgical mask, armor. There you go. That's what we did it all for. That was clever for her. That song is really good. You will be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve S rank. And we will stick that save safely down here. Away from the rest of them. I'll be doing professional right now. I don't know if I'm going to be doing professional S because I'm jumping right into the next one. So, now that I've got Ashley's armor, I need to unlock the bonus weapons because I really, really don't feel like doing this. Like I said, I've now beaten professional S plus no bonus weapons. Like hell, I want to do that again. So I gotta beat professional mode with A rank and not using any bonus weapons, but I don't have the bonus weapon I could have used. So I need to destroy the one Clockwork Castellan, and I have to beat professional mode with an A rank. Which one? I can't remember which one is which, but it doesn't matter. If I have to beat it twice, it's fine. My brain is a little fried, but that's fine. Oops, didn't mean that. Infinite ammo for the bonus weapons, but you can't use a bonus weapon to get the hand cannon. So without you, oh yeah, the hand cannon. So all you have to do to get this Magnum is to beat professional mode without using any bonus weapons. For this one, you have to beat professional with an A rank. And as you might see for A rank, A rank is actually going to make you do this whole thing that I just did in 10 hours and 7 instead. But you can save it as many times as you want to. It's actually not as big of an ordeal as it seems. For me to nab both, I actually need to be paying more attention though. So let's see how much I'm actually paying attention. Oh, I'm not paying attention enough even to give like bonuses. I need to give her a costume. She needs this. And I need to look like... You know what? I can look like normal Leon. Wait, wait. His hero costume's a bonus from pre-ordering? No! I was gonna do bonus Leon, or hero Leon. What? What? Really? I can't do emo or hero or casual Leon? Such bullshit. All right. To remind me that I'm wearing her armor, I will... That's... Such... How do you even equip it? I forgot. I literally forgot that. How to use... Extras. Cool. Main story. Extras. There we go. Leon pinstripe. Fine. Ashley. Armor! Yay! Alright. Let's see if I can do this way too fast. Let's see if I suck it up really, really fast. You can buy the costume without buying the map. I don't like that still. I mean, yeah, you can buy it all separately. Literally buying it as a bundle is what they're trying to add up all the money. I've already added it up. You pay like 15 extra. Yes. Mike L having the hot dog. Yes, you're correct. We're not talking about that here because we're doing glitchless everything. No. I'm specifically going against any idea of having to pay to win, which absolutely includes the exclusive upgrade tickets. No. No. Those are bad. Those are bad. I'm very much against that. That would be really cool. Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say. Ever. Can I mention ever again?
Imagine how epic Leon would be if he had Gil's flaming blade from rear to parry within combat. Krauser?
Yeah, it would be cool. Does the other way to get the hand cannon count as pay to win? No, getting the hand cannon through mercenaries isn't pay to win. If you do really well in mercenaries, you get the hand cannon. That's not... Hey, Amarok, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping on by. That 4 on your shield is crazy. 4 years. Yeah, you just have to... The other way to get a hand cannon is S rank in mercenaries, I believe. There's no pay to win in that. Because mercenaries is free DLC. I didn't pay for mercenaries. I went and downloaded it. If you own the base game, you can have mercenaries. You just gotta remember to go download the 23 megabyte download because it's maintenance download or its updates actually gave it to everybody.
This is not good.
Mercs is ironically free. Oh, that would be irony, wouldn't it?
What was that? No fucking way.
Do I need anything from you in particular? I don't think I do right now.
I've got something new for you.
Oh yeah, the infinite rocket launcher. You can get through this one. You can't use any of the bonus weapons, but I always do wonder at the very beginning of these, do I have enough to get? And that's actually a new one. I do not have nearly enough money to be able to get the infinite rocket launcher yet. Huh. One of the easiest ways to run through this and grab everything right now is that usually you can keep a pistol and have everything else and just get everything else back later. So without the extra treasure map, you are effectively locked out of grabbing the infinite rocket launcher your first time through, your first playthrough, because you technically, if you get all the treasure, you can afford it right now. So there's that. I'll be skipping the actual village part. I was trying to remember my best how to do things and try to get through this as fast as possible. But excuse me if my aim is off. Been a few to try this. Please do excuse if my aim is off, because I'll screw this up pretty easily. For anyone who knows exactly what I'm doing, yes, just like in the original Resident Evil 4, as first a hoax and then added into different versions later on. So it was first an internet troll treasure, and then it was a legitimate thing. You can get a bead on that damn bell tower. You can shoot it. There you go. Gather a few things. So that is your reward for getting New Game Plus. You don't have to deal with any of that. Perfect time to say, ring the bell, smash the like, pulverize your partner, sexually in the bed. Only possible with a rifle, yes. It is a bonus. It was literally, this is a game FAQs back in 2000 whatever when this original came out. It was a myth that you could actually go off and shoot the bell and skip the village section early on in the game. It was a myth. The original copies of Resident Evil 4 could not do that. However, the myth gained so much traction, they did add it into the code. So depending on the version you have of old Resident Evil 4, you might or might not be able to ring the bell, and it has to be with a rifle. So yeah. So it is a internet myth come true, because it manifests itself. Do you like how everyone's still talking to me? I'm collecting some money supplies, basically. Yes. She still would be the one to ring the bell right now. 8 is the reason that your ass gets saved in this game. There's no doubt about that. But I'm only right now doing stuff to get a little bit more so I can start my journey off really fast. I tried with the handgun a lot. No, you can't, because, and it makes sense. If you can do it with a handgun, if they actually did any bullet drop of any sort in this game, it'd be way too far away. You'd have to actually aim. So that bell with that magnification has to be, and it's got specs on it, so you can try to take a measurement of what a normal bell would be. I think someone measured out that it'd be no less than about 800 meters out. At 800 meters out with a pistol, most likely you are, for windage, you're looking at, for even a slight wind, a minimum of 6 feet left and right that you have to aim that round. It can take about 3 seconds between the time you fire for it to actually impact, which is really crazy to think about. A lot of 9mm rounds that go subsonic very quickly. And most likely you would have to aim upwards of, depending on the round and how it's packed, anywhere between 40 to 70 feet up in the air to lob it that far, depending on the weapon you've got. Now, if it's packed with a P+P, and you've got a longer barrel, you actually don't have to compensate nearly as much, but you still have for the win. It's really, really weird. But ballistics, am I right? So basically, instead, they just decided to say, screw it to all ballistics, and your reward for doing this game a second time with a rifle in your possession is exactly that. You don't have to say fuck it to everything, just shoot the bell yourself. And actually, some of those statistics I just thought about, I just quoted you wrong. It actually only have to be 10 to 40 feet in the air. I just thought of the ballistics of elevation, windage, elevation, not windage. I got the windage correct. Elevation of a 22 long rifle for some reason. Why did I quote 22 instead of 9mm? I don't know. My brain is fried. Yeah, you would have to shoot that high up if it was a 22. It's not out of effective range. You can effective range of actually a kill with a 22, even with all of that windage and everything, is still, it's been tested to be up towards of possibly 1,000 meters, depending on the 22 long rifle round you're using and the shot placement. It's kind of crazy. Shot placement matters. You actually hit somebody in the temple or in the eye and are able to get still into the brain cavity. That's still a potentially fatal shot, and it can still have penetrating power up to 1,000 meters out. You're just lobbing that shit. I think on combat sites, you'd basically have to aim 10 to 40 feet above, and it's still lethal. I can ping a 400 yard gong just fine. Not reliably enough that my life can depend on it, but I can ping it. Handgun is supposed to be effective more to 15. 50 is the max you want to really train hard at. Combat sites mean that it's already on target at 15. So anything after that, you're going to have to aim more and more up. Combat sites means that you're already in line. If you line up the sights, you're actually putting your sight picture on top of the target, and that's where it's going to impact in its where you're looking for combat sites. Target sites are that you line up the sights and then you place them right below what you will actually want to impact, and it's counting on the idea that the barrel is actually mildly not level. It's actually tilted barely up, because you need the idea of gravity is going to affect it. Pistol rounds that with combat sights, if you're used to combat sights, you do know that elevation. You can lift it up. And it's hard. Target sites make it easier because it's already putting it there, so your adjustment isn't nearly as big. If you're talking about an 8-inch plate, you can just do a quick napkin math adjustment in your head of seeing where it's hitting in the dirt, because you got enough time after you actually fire for something like 400 yards out. If it's hitting high or low, it shouldn't be a big deal to zero it in if you've got a really steady hand or if you're on a sandbag. But that far out, it's lethal. Would it make the ringing sound is the actual question. Now, would a 9mm on a big cast iron old church bell make that ringing sound? And I probably should make YouTube happy. And the answer is most likely, actually, no. That the sound that you would hear dinging off of a church bell is, again, force equals mass times acceleration. You're talking about the velocity that has to make it there, which is a distance over time. And that when you put the two together, that you have to figure out that the force after your velocity is actually lowered. Acceleration at that point is your velocity. So your velocity at that point is your acceleration that for the force that you'll calculate in joules. And with the amount of weight that's behind a 9, you would actually not gong the bell. However, it is possible with a rifle round, even if it is half the weight of a 9mm, that the acceleration would still possibly be going subsonic, but the acceleration beats out by far the idea of you're talking about mass times acceleration. So basically, if you remember, everyone who's listening to this basic math, since it's multiplicative, if you have the mass of it, but it's going 4 times the velocity or 4 times the speed, the acceleration when it impacts, you're actually getting twice the power still, twice the force smacking the side of that gong. You have a better chance with a rifle round, especially a 7.62, something like that. But this is obviously changed in 4.556, but you're shooting 2.23 ammo through it. Most likely with the rifle, you could get a sound out of it. But those big cast iron church bells are very hard to ring, and you'll see that the big clackers that are inside of it, that ring the side of it, are huge in metal, and they leave imprints, and they usually over time will crack the bell. So your acceleration that you have to calculate at the point of impact is actually the velocity at which it's still traveling when it impacts. And velocity is a different thing for different calibers, ballistic, everything like that. So that's a harder calculation overall. To get down pat. I don't have my bolts. Shit. Thank you for the egg. Whoops. Wrong path. Under the tree. I'll still take the other way in because I want the treasure still. I still need the money. It caps you at S. New game plus caps you at S. My knowledge isn't complete for a lot of these things, by the way. This make that I see over there. Some of the facts that I remember are hard to keep together in my head. I haven't seen slow-mo guys do that, but I completely believe it. Ballistics of a lot of things people don't understand is just plain physics. I mean, I really encourage, if anyone's currently in high school or college and you have an elective open, take a physics class. You have only, I mean, I want to get off of this topic of just going on rants, but literally, you have one body to live in and one world to interact with. You should know anatomy, you should know physics, you should know physiology. Anatomy is the body parts, physiology is how they interact, physics is how you're going to interact with the world. those are basics that you should know. And then you should know basic life sciences of other biological organisms around you, which would cover basic virology, biology, anything like that, basic things. You only got one life to live. These are things that everyone should actually know a basis of, so that when we talk about it, it'd be, we're all on the same page. Only because, like I said, you only got one life to live. If you could figure, if you know your anatomy, you know your physiology, you know physics, you know enough things, you know when to play it safe in your own day-to-day life, you know when to, it seems like it's a nothing. Physics seems like nothing, but then it will make you like really rethink some choices you'd make in life. Based on just general, and I that's where I get into like the quantum and astrophysics, not that far. But anyway, and so, and like those are things that, yeah, I loved anatomy. Like you couldn't have convinced me not to take it, anatomy classes. Yeah, that's right. Add button. Whoops. No one leave. I need to, it's 9:41 p.m. Automotive technician here. I mean, everyone, chemistry is also important. I'm just talking about, basically what I'm just talking about is knowing your body and knowing how your body interacts with the world around you. And the biggest things people will run into are the idea of the physical properties of the world around them and their body and how it actually works. When you walk into a doctor's office, my biggest example is when you walk into a doctor's office, you should be able to pretty calmly explain to the LPN, the nurse, the CN, the RN, the actual doctor, or the whatever, whoever sees you, you should be able to have a coherent conversation with them, not trying to one-up them ever. Don't try to one-up their knowledge, because some of them are pretentious pricks, but some of them are really kind and they love to get a handoff from you that sounds more like a handoff they'd get from an EMT. I know Alyssa is going into a job right now. She would love for you to not get hurt, but if you got hurt and you went into her hospital, she would love the idea that you were able to tell her exactly what happened, physically what you went through, basic impacts and whatnot, that she could write down a chart for herself. Things that you know are going, basic tests that might have been done, cognition, anything like that. And then knowing in general your own physiology, you would know basic things more or less, like the medicines you take. That would include that, because it's an interaction with the world around you. I would say pharmaceuticals would be in basic physiology. That when I say physiology, what medicines you're taking, what symptoms you're having, actually being able to differentiate symptoms between what you've had before and what you haven't now. Like, let's say you're in a car crash, being able to generalize impact zones, or where numbness might be, things like that, and be able to use anatomical terms of not saying just like, ow, my knee hurts, but being able to say basically a muscle group at least, or a tendon or something like it. Being able to pinpoint as much as possible so that we can get, I say we, like I'm in the medical field. I'm trying to get in the medical field eventually, so I can, if I can stomach, but so you can get a potential prognosis of the problem and have a treatment plan ready to go before you have a cumulative effect of your injuries snowballing out of control. Those are all things that are literally covered if you take anatomy, physiology. Inside of that, get yourself a drug guide and anything you put in your body. Once again, thank you, Alyssa, for giving me the original one I had. But, ow, the drug guide I've got now. Alyssa so graciously sent me some of her older books, but I gave Rowan the one that she sent me, and I bought my own. This is Davis's drug guide for nurses. And every single medicine that ever goes in my body, hey, I know exactly what the actual, what you're supposed to be taking, how much you're supposed to be taking, what it does to the body. I don't put anything in my body without actually knowing something about it. So I know what potential interactions can be there. And being able to tell anyone in the medical field a better handoff of like what the fuck is happening is beneficial. On top of that, physics would basically let you know where possibly injury sites are on a better basis. Physics covers the idea of properties like friction and gravity and all those things, but when you talk about injuries in your body and how it interacts with the world, it's exactly how you're going to learn about it. These are basic things that I say people should learn only because, again, you've only got one life to live. If it comes down to the wire that you're in an accident and you need to be able to, with the last bit of consciousness you've got, try to help nurses and doctors pinpoint what's going wrong with you. Are you willing to sacrifice your life because you didn't want to give up an hour a day for a few months of your time, some time to put aside to learn about your body? Are you willing to give up your life over something that's minute? I mean, after that, it's just kind of like maintenance of remembering that stuff. It's like having a textbook around and every now and then picking it up like a few times a year to remember that you remember it. Are you willing to give up your life over something so small that you could help prevent? Because you can't, you know, life just happens to you. Are you? I never get it why people aren't so invested in some of the things I am. And for me, my life has been on a two-way firing range. And so my life has depended on knowing ballistics. So I have an extra set of knowledge for things like that. And it's just kind of ingrained in me. And I get some things wrong, but I get it in general correct because it's just kind of all cumulative. That's how it works. So in general, like I'm just saying, I know I have to hit the add button, but this is my second playthrough for the PS. This is only my second time on PS5. I literally just beat it on hardcore, and the first time on PS5 I beat it on hardcore was with an A rank, so I could get her armor. Now I'm gonna see if I can do it under 7 hours with my brain kind of jumbled and already being 9:46. But like, I don't know if Alyssa's actually listening right now, but if she is, she would chime in. And if you have a doctor that said neurologists don't exist, my mom would be dead without neurologists right now. My mom has multiple sclerosis, where your own immune system attacks the myelin sheath of your nerves and then attacks your own nervous system, thus causing a lack of transmission between your spinal cord and your brain, and then your brain actually dies because of that, because it doesn't get the any neurological signals. Without signals firing, your brain dies off. More than 50% of my mom's brain is dead. 60%. I would fight. I'd leave. I find a new doctor. Neurologists completely exist, and is that a backwater doctor? I don't know. Just get away from that doctor. Nutrition is important. I took a nutrition class. So did I. Yes. Nutrition class. When I talk about people should take basically anatomy and physiology, the parts of your body and how they interact, and then physics, I should probably throw in, like, I'm kind of meaning that hopefully in those classes, it would cover basic nutrition. So people would have their eyes open to, you can't just put junk inside your body and hope for the best. That it takes more than that. And that there are ways to even enjoy food and enjoy life and get the best out of it while still having tasty stuffs. But I had to take a lot of nutrition classes since me being able to eat solid foods is an on and off subject. Right now, I'm able to stomach down solid foods, but that's because of a few circumstances. Usually stress will knock it out of me. My grandpa dying and my dad just now getting out of the hospital. I mean, my dad's not even been home for 3 days now. When a week ago I thought my dad was dying, I was planning my dad's funeral because we really thought my dad was dying. My grandpa was just buried. My dad's in ICU. We thought he's bleeding out, and I had enough time to be able to talk to him and everyone else about his final arrangements. My life has been shit for some parts of it, but in all of that, I actually had a lot of stress relief, surprisingly. And so I've been able to stomach some solids. That is going away gradually. Today I threw up French fries that I tried to get at the ballpark. At my son's ball game, I tried to get some French fries. I gave my son some, and I did not keep them down. I threw them up. And, you know, it is what it is. So I had to take nutritionalist classes from a nutritionalist and talk to a nutritionalist about my diet. Because when you're stuck on liquids, which I'm about to make another shake after I play that ad, like, it's no joke. When you have to start portioning out what keeps your body functioning, it becomes a no-joke situation of how do you get your potassium? Okay, there's a big one. People don't know what electrolytes are. I've gone over that before. And the thing that I used to ask, and I never meant for ladies to feel bad about it. Oh, you just got an ad? Shoot. It's been 6 hours. Shit. You just got an ad? Okay. I made YouTube mad. I hit the 6-hour mark and I hadn't played enough ads, so they played an automatic one. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna make my shake and play another ad. If at the 6-hour mark of a stream, ads automatically play, it means I pissed off YouTube's algorithm for not playing enough ads. So if anybody just got an ad, it means that I need to make the shake and then play ads because I did not play enough ads during it, and I might in my next stream have forced ads, which means that every about 10 to 15 minutes you might get an ad whether you like it or not. I'm really sorry about that. I forgot to hit the ad button enough times. Now you're seeing what happens. But when you talk about some of the things I had to learn from nutritionist class of what put in your body, this is a protein shake. I'm having to go because Cura protein is gone. It had a lot of more things in it that I needed in my body, but getting sugars in my body. How do I get healthy sugars that aren't processed? That's a hard question. Like, how do you get pure sugars? I've got Pro Gym, a glucose type shake, whatever, basically getting good sugars in my body that I need. How do you get fats in your body? Like good fats, you need them. Otherwise you'll go, your ketones will go at a whack. You'll produce more ketones than your body needs, and you'll go through ketosis by not having enough carbohydrates. And it'll start instead attacking fats, because when you're talking about just getting what your body needs, many times you're running low on carbs and your body might think you're starving. I know a keto diet sounds good. Don't do it. It's really dangerous and it might kill you. Every medical professional out there can see where the medical benefits might be from a keto diet, and can out and out tell you 99% of people should never touch it. And the 1% that do go through great lengths to try to get the good fats in them. But like basic things that I used to question girls on like, as I hit an ad button, I should probably put on Persona 5 music for a second. I didn't ever mean to be a jerk, but I used to ask a basic question to the girls I went to high school with and college and everything. I used to ask what electrolytes were and then ask them to name off 2 or 3. And my brother and I had the same experiment, just wondering if the most likely people to know what electrolytes were knew them. And my brother and I just came up with the answer of no. It kind of gave us perspective of how much people know about their bodies. And it was not Nathan and I ever shoving in their face, oh, ha, 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 you didn't know. It was my brother and I just asking a question and being like, oh, just wondering if you know. And then just walking away and not saying a damn word. The reason why we would ask females is because the biggest reason that females cramp during their period and have problems during their menstrual cycle is because when they're sloughing off, they're losing all their electrolytes. They're losing a lot of potassium. 98% of the Western world has a potassium deficiency, but they're losing a lot of electrolytes and they need to replace them fast. And electrolytes are thrown around by a bunch of big companies in sports drinks, and you see it a lot. Usually it's packed with sugar. Go actually check that fucking label, because if you look at like the essential electrolytes, I guarantee you most of the things that you think are a drink that's good for replacing electrolytes are not. They're good for replacing salt, and yeah, NaCl, that's 2 of your electrolytes right there. You need that. You need that combination. You really need magnesium, manganese. You need potassium. Potassium is the biggest reason why people are cramping, especially in a hot summer day. You need some coconut water. Coconut water is one that you need. Bananas. You need anything with a peel on it. But when you're having to do a liquid diet, how do you get that in your body if you can't stomach all of it? Some of it you can make into shakes. Bananas aren't bad. Bananas are 75% water. And guess what? If you like drinking, I just gave you a way out of having a hangover. Eat yourself a banana before you actually drink. You're going to give yourself actually slower absorbed water. And that banana has a lot of potassium in it. It has, if you eat about 6 medium bananas, I believe you get your potassium you need for 1 day. You're losing a lot every single time you drink. If you eat a few bananas, 1 or 2 before you drink, and you actually try to keep hydrated, the biggest things that you suffer a migraine for is the imbalance that you're going to create in your body, the homeostasis you're throwing off by your body trying to get rid of a toxin through your liver, and your liver is burning through liquids and electrolytes. Electrolyte, by definition, is just literally a liquid that carries an electrical charge, and it just so happens potassium is one of them that is positively charged, that binds to other things. You need it in there. Without potassium in it. By the way, if you ever see salt, you need to see NaCl. People trying to nix out the Na from the Cl are being an idiot, because that's a positive charge, negative charge. They combine, you get that compound. If you actually try to go low sodium, because that's the Na part of it, you're gonna find that Cl actually binds to potassium and makes it harder for your body to rip that potassium away and use it. So anything that's electrolyte building sports energy drink but has low sodium is probably actually bad for you. Coconut water is one of the best things. Bananas are really good. And yes, I have been able to imbibe in alcohol before and have a single damn hangover. And the reason is I just go by the rules. I get BioLites, I get body armor, which actually is 10% coconut water. I eat a banana or two. Try to and make sure I have a lot of Gatorade on hand while I drink liquids. There you go. Like, as easy as that, and you wake up zero hangover, zero tiredness from it, other than the tiredness from the fact that when you drink alcohol, you can't get into REM sleep. So you can get tired, but once you get to like when you're getting to sleep stage 1, 2, 3, 4, you're not getting to stage 4 easily. You're damn sure not getting to REM. So alcohol might help you get drowsy, but guess what? If you're drinking alcohol to get to sleep, you're actually cheating yourself out of sleep. It's going to take you actually 1 or 2 cycles of probably being asleep before your body can even actually rest. And you're actually expending energy to try to stay in that suspended state of consciousness of sleep. And you're expending that energy to try to get to REM instead of just getting in REM. Don't drink to actually go to bed. It actually ruins your sleep. There's magnesium, manganese, potassium, calcium, sodium. I'm off the top of my head trying to remember the major 5, in some places 6 that are named as electrolytes. There's more than just that, but people don't even know those kind of things. Does the red light thing actually help sleep? Yes, it does. Your body does not perceive red light as being a light to keep you awake, and therefore does not interrupt the production of melatonin. Red light actually does. Orange lights and lights that are at a Kelvin temperature of 2700 or lower, including red hues, do help you sleep because they're not putting blue hues towards your eyes. Anything at 5600, I said Kelvin, but K is what you usually see as the denotation, and Kelvin makes me think of temperature. You're talking about color temperatures. That is a more blue light, and actually sunlight overhead, blue skies, is going to be 6500. I was a photographer at one point and still remember all of that stuff. 6500 is blue light that's being shot at you from a typical monitor that looks good, and your phone, and that will halt the production of melatonin. Your body produces melatonin once it believes that pure sunlight from the atmosphere is finished, which means blue hues are basically done. Fire, things that can actually be at night that give off orange and red hues, are how you see at nighttime. And so the body knows to start producing something called melatonin. You might have heard of it, but there's a few different things that happen when your body starts actually getting sleepy. You know how you take an antihistamine and you go to sleep? Well, that's because your body's histamine levels go down when you try to go to sleep. An antihistamine is tricking your body into believing that you stop getting blue hues, that you're getting more tired, and your histamine levels are going down in your body. It's also your histamine levels that are dictating how much of a reaction you have to allergens that you come into contact with. So, when you have a red or an orange light instead of white lights, if you do orange light with your electronic devices, what you're actually doing is trying to help your body lower its histamine levels, produce melatonin, and goes through some of the chemical changes that start making your body basically more slowly not need to respire as much, be able to be in a more relaxed state, and basically in general get yourself prepared for sleep. Another good thing other than red light is having 3 stages before you actually go to bed. So you should have a 3-stage routine before you go to bed every single night. Doesn't matter what you do. One of them can even be brushing your teeth. It doesn't matter. There should be 3 things. You do them in the same damn order, and then you get in your bed. Your brain needs to Pavlovian know that you're trying to go to sleep. And the last thing you should probably do not watch TV or use your computer in your actual bed or in the position you're going to sleep, especially. Your brain will start learning to actually not start making the things you need to calm down and rest if you actually have entertainment in the same place that you have sleep. So the biggest setback for a lot of people having bouts of insomnia is that they actually get in a cyclical anything. So your body's thrown out of homeostasis, it can't get to sleep as well. You decide that night to get your phone out and you want to watch some YouTube, right? You watch some YouTube and you're in bed thinking that you're doing the right thing. Wrong! You just screwed up. If you can't sleep that night and your body's thrown out of homeostasis, the first thing you should do is get out of that damn bed and get on YouTube and whatnot, and then go through your cycle again and try to get back in bed. Do not watch that phone in your bed. Do not do that unless you're used to actually falling asleep with the phone in the bed, because all you're doing is actually making your bout of insomnia worse. So usually what the idea would be is if you have a place like a living room to go and you can't sleep after about 30 minutes of lying down and you try to sleep and you feel restless, you should get out of bed and go somewhere where during the day you feel relaxed, but yet you don't also feel like you usually go to sleep. Usually for a lot of people, it's a couch, a recliner, somewhere in the room, a special chair near their computer. Don't turn the computer on loud blast. Don't do a lot of things that'll wake you up. Relax in it. Try to take 15 to 30 minutes of giving yourself another chance to go through the cycle. Do about 3 steps that you'd get back in bed with. Get back in bed, try to sleep again, rinse and repeat. That's how you break an insomniac cycle. Because people have bouts of insomnia and then there's insomniacs. And those are 2 different things. And if you train your body basically to stay awake, you're just going to stay awake. So there are a lot of things that, if you know these basic types of things, you don't have to go through a lot of problems. Also, don't eat near bed. You should not be eating within 3 hours of trying to rest. Your body cools down because it is trying to, it's trying to lessen your body system of how much it takes to basically power your body so it can actually recharge when you're asleep, during REM cycles especially. So basically, your body is getting cooler. Your core temperature lowers while you're asleep. That's why you really on days feel like cuddling up with a blanket. It's because it is your body's natural response to want to be covered and actually have your skin temperature warmer to be able to warm yourself back up while your internal temperature goes colder. However, when you eat and you actually have something, when you eat, your body temperature has to go up to digest it. And it usually takes, on average, for your stomach to empty, maximum for a normal person is an hour and a half. Anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour and a half. Usually it's about an hour for your stomach to completely empty. What you eat gets into your digestive tract. Now, for your body to completely digest it, it takes about 2 days. But what you care about is when it's actually going through the first initial phases of digestion, which is upping how many acids are in your stomach, and then the first ingest of basically nutrients from your small intestines. And that takes about 3 hours. About 3 hours from there, your body will start cooling back down because it's gotten what it initially needs from what you ingested from your food. And because of that, you should not eat within 3 hours of going to bed. Your body's going to warm up trying to actually get those nutrients out of it. And so it will go against your normal tendency for your body temperature to go down. So there's a lot of things, and all of it is really easily learned in a lot of basic classes. And a lot of what I might say right now might sound like it's complicated. It's really much more basic. It just takes time. It takes time to sink in. If I have to give anyone a starting point, I have a book over there. Again, Alyssa sent me a lot of the books from her nursing program that helped me out because I can't afford hundreds of dollars of textbooks. I am trying to audit a lot of classes through Kennesaw State University and through other facets to be able to get more bachelor's degrees under my belt without only having to pay for 1 semester of college. That's a trick that I'm trying to pull off by 40. And it's, man, that I'm having to study a lot and I'm running out of time and too much shit is happening in my life. But I do want to have 5 more bachelor's degrees under my belt, and being self-taught better is better for me not to spend the money if I can audit the classes, but I do have to actually pay for a semester, and that kind of sucks. So anyway, with the books that she provided, if you can't afford big ass books, I do actually have something for people to start with. And it's called the For Dummies series, but it's not for any dummy. if you want to literally see some of where you can start, and you can do it cheaply, I've actually scoured through and already read, this is the copy for my son, Anatomy and Physiology, the third edition, I believe it is now. If you were to take an entrance exam, if you're taking the MCAT or you're taking the NCLEX, it gets a few things wrong about how, like, in general, what the answer they look for in a college exam on the same subject, because it would simplify it a tad bit too much. It's not incorrect. It's just simplifying it a tad bit too much that that you would possibly get it wrong on a college exam. But I can actually tell you, in 2 years of anatomy classes in college, if I only had this as a textbook, I could at least pass the classes. I wouldn't have as much knowledge as I'd like, but paired with medical terminology, another book, with these two together, anything you don't understand from anatomy and physiology, you immediately look up in this book. And if you want to do it the other way around, start trying to figure out some of the medical terminology. And when you get really interested in what it could actually do, start flipping through this book. And basically, you just start learning about yourself. This is, how many of you guys have spent $25 on bullshit food you didn't need the past 2 or 3 weeks? Because if you have, you can afford this book. And if you need it cheaper, Amazon sells them used. You can literally get your hands on so much knowledge. And if you're really strapped for it, I bet you can find it online for free. I'm not encouraging people to pirate stuff, but I mean, how do you think I learned small business when I started off? I pulled this off the bookshelf because I have it for my son. The way that I start learning how to run my own business is also something that's called for dummies, but it's not at all. It actually really, really helps you get at least a foothold into the understanding stuff. And a book that I have for my son that I told him that I'll actually let him skip out on middle school stuff and let him go through the program that lets him start doing high school any workload, is that everything you need to ace English, language arts in one big fat notebook. This is the middle school version. They have elementary, middle, and high school, and college. They have them in all subjects, and my son has actually started reading this. And basically, if he can recite to me this book, he does not need to be in any English classes while he's in middle school. He can go ahead and start taking high school courses so he can get a head start on that. So there are things that you can get to educate yourself, and it's not breaking the bank. It's really just not. A lot of the things that are in here, if it really is too much for you, a lot of these things, when textbooks are put together, many times textbooks are not put together by medical professionals. The medical professional on a lot of textbooks on the front of it is actually paid to endorse the book. And actually, it is a usually English major. Get this. This is the truth. The textbooks are jacked up in price, but it's usually an English major that is paid to scour already locally sourced, many times off of Wikipedia and Wikipedia sources, to put together a textbook that you buy, that because it's got a doctor's name on the front of it, you don't realize all that doctor did was read through the book and say, it's okay for my name to be put on here, where's my paycheck? Literally, the book, though, is put together by somebody who just scoured sources like, and I shit you not, they scoured Wikipedia to see what was actually legitimate, went to the footnotes of Wikipedia, pulled up the actual goddamn articles, and then just copy-pasted and asked a doctor that's got on the front of the book. Books that are more like for dummy series, they can't get away with that because they can't afford it as much. So many times this might be sourced partly by the same idea, and many times by the idea of a medical, like one of the person on here actually isn't a full-on PhD, and they're for medical terminology, their specialty would be being paid to actually write some of this and make sure it gets done. So some of these actually cheaper books give you better knowledge as a better base of knowledge to start off with if you don't know where to look online, because all of this information is free. It's been free for the last 15 years of your life. You've been able to find the majority of what's in here. You just got to go out and have to learn. But yeah, sleeping with red light, yeah, it totally works. Because your brain isn't doing a good night, Michael. So anyway, I'm gonna make a shake for myself, and then we're gonna go back to playing the game. Hey, KG, what's going on? But like, there's, I usually I can answer those questions pretty easily because they matter to me. I am an actual insomniac. I have to take medications to be able to sleep more regularly, and yeah. Where do I keep my my current VODs? They are in a playlist called live streams on my channel. Just scroll down to live streams and you'll find all of them. Good tips to help remember? Like with what? With this? I don't know. Flashcards? If you have a phone, get an app for flashcards. Make the flashcard, fill them out yourself. Copy, paste, and actually do flashcards. If you're talking about that. For anything you need to learn, flashcards were a good thing when you were younger. They're still a good thing now. Let me go and get a shake, make a shake and play ads. You're good. I just can't actually post the VODs public and also do things like Dead Space Remake and stuff. Yeah, flashcards are still... Once you know Flash... The hardest part is terminology, and the hardest part is getting the basic concepts. Putting them together ends up getting hard. And so one of the things I actually encourage with flashcard use is this. If you're doing flashcard use, for example, I just told this to somebody who's studying business. So they're studying business, they're having to remember a lot of terminology, and it's getting a little overwhelming. No, it was sociology. Someone's doing sociology and they're having to remember a lot of terminology for sociology. So what I tell them instead is get flashcards, write down the terms, and start flipping through this, the flashcards of if you can remember the terms. Every time you realize you know it by heart, put it in a stack. But every time you come to another one you know, try to see, does it belong in the stack of the one you already know? Or is it a different subject? Start making stacks of those flashcards, of those terms that you burned into your memory, and then start trying to make sentences out of a stack of flashcards that you sectioned off. So basically, let's say I'm talking about sociology of group mentality when they see a situation that could be like the bystander effect. And then I'm talking about another sociology in the workplace. Well, there can be some overlap, but mostly I'm going to start memorizing a lot of terminology that has to do with workplace situations. Another one that has to do with outside of a structured environment where it's the bystander effect. And because of that, every time I come to a flashcard that has a term that has to do more with an unstructured environment, I'm going to put it in one stack. And every time I come to a term that's more structured environment like a business, industrial organization, I'm going to put it in another stack. I'm going to pick up that stack after I actually make it. I'm going to probably make a bunch of different stacks. And then I'm going to try to actually make sentences or make sense out of it. Order it to where I can try to teach somebody else it. And that's the end goal. If you can teach it, you know it. So basically, tackle your niece, nephew, mom, dad, uncle, grandpa. Tackle whoever you got available, your best friend who's got some time and they're playing Resident Evil. If you can actually then do that, you not only know the terms, you know how they correlate with each other. And if you can then try to explain that stack of flashcards in its entirety while going over a few different subjects, if you can explain that to somebody else, you actually, congratulations, you actually know it. Because teaching is the pinnacle of actually knowing the subject. That's just how it is. If you can teach it, you actually know it. If you can't teach it, hit the books. You should be able to teach everything that you know, because teaching is a form of utilization of knowledge, and if you can't utilize the knowledge, it's useless. So, all right, make it a shake. I'll be right back. I'll hit the ad button now, so that YouTube is happier with me, because I just went on a few different rants. So sorry if you get another ad. I'll be back, and then we'll go play the game. language. The song is Persona 5 Beneath the Mask with rain in the background. HTML counts as having a basic knowledge, yeah. I mean like Python or something like that. Python is what I'm learning, even though it's behind usually in adapting a few different scripts that make it easier. If you're watching my stream, you're watching technology, and we're about at a precipice for technology, where technology can only be so good with a user interface that people need a basic knowledge of how the technology is even working to get the most out of it. So it seems like a nothing statement for me to make, but also in spare time, if you got it, you should delve into learning, just even if you're not going to use it, trying to understand what the fuck a coding language even is and how it works. Just for the idea that technology is going to start going into a direction where if you the haves and have-nots will start being separated even more in job and workplaces and everything by people who can utilize technology better than others. And a user interface only goes so far, and a coding language starts helping you understand how the technology you're using works behind the scenes. I've actually seen now technological advances where people that know coding languages basically get more out of, you know, their experience for even gaming, because you can write scripts. Even in computing, you can write scripts that automate your daily life-to-life tasks. Macs come with an automatic script writer that you can write a script that automates tasks. Most people never use it. I do. A lot of my day-to-day tasks are actually scripts that I've written that are on my taskbar, and I click it and it runs a script to pop up exactly what I need, where it needs to be, and everything's ready to go with the click of a button. So I don't have to fumble around, wonder where things are, pull things back up. One click of a button later, and you know what I need to be inside of to get work done is ready to go. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Learning some basics, not having to delve all the way into it. That's a shortcut. But a shortcut is based on, even there is kind of the basics of what coding looks like. If you think of shortcuts, even from a Mac side, if you want to make very complicated shortcuts, you're basically making a pseudo app. Not a pseudo app, you're basically making an app that actually opens other apps. Which just takes a little bit of coding and to automate a few things for yourself. All right, let me turn the relaxing music off, because everyone will fall asleep. And go back to shooty shooty bang bang. Shooty shooty bang bang! Where was I? Okay, here I was. Wait, do I still have the treasures from the last time? No, I don't. Damn it. That was a big mistake to make, wasn't it? To not sell them last second. I didn't sell them, did I? Is speed reading still a helpful skill to have? As long as you're understanding what speed reading is truly, because there's no such thing as true speed reading the way people think. Yeah, it's a good skill to have. I use it all the time. There are 2 different ways to learn to read faster, and one of the biggest basic ones is one of the best ways to ingest knowledge, which is learning how to, basically you're learning how to read the first sentence of a paragraph, see if it applies to you, go on to the next one. If you think it might apply, read the last sentence of the same paragraph. And if it summarizes what you believe you need to know, finishing reading it, that is a form of what people might call quote unquote speed reading. But it actually is one of the ways that I'm able to get through a lot of news stories and a lot of important information, because many times things are padded. And for many good writers, you can actually get a lot out of information by not actually going through all the padding that they put in there. So it depends on what you mean by speed reading, but speed reading is a helpful skill to have for the idea of getting through all the separating the wheat from the chaff, and getting to the bones of what you actually need to know, as opposed to all the fluff that's added so people have clicks and ad revenue. Yeah, skipping the filler arcs. There you go. That's basically what it is. Find a speed reading strategy that actually lets you remember things, not that just lets you actually read the words, because speed reading is actually bad if you're not actually retaining it. So you need to find one of the strategies that is actually helping you get through information more efficiently to retain it. Because if you think of a filler arc as like, yeah, if you think of it like a filler arc, how many times have you watched a filler arc only to be like, what? You watch a whole season and then finally it turns back to the main story and you're like, I forgot where they fucking even were. And the anime has to usually, in a filler arc, if it's an anime, they have to do a recap for you to tell you what just happened. Yeah, that filler arc, all that fluff helped you forget the important information and they got to retrace it. Well, if you just skip the fluff in the first place, you never have to retrace your steps. You remember everything that already happened, so you're ready to jump into the new information. That's a good analogy. Skipping the filler arcs. Yeah, basically, learn a way to read that skips the filler arcs. Sure. I can get behind that analogy. Why not?
Next.
The pig is fucking him up.
They keep coming.
Thank you, Mostly Not Here. I appreciate that. I really do. I try to throw out things that might be useful to other people. I need to go faster. I'm waiting for the day that I screw up on that little duck and I actually run into the line. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It takes a few seconds for that to come through on the screen. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate it, by far. It just means it takes a few seconds for it to come through on the screen, because Streamlabs, am I right? Streamlabs is weird. My God, my brain left my body. My God, my brain left my body again. There it is.
Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Just showing support for the cool knowledge you throw out.
Thank you so much. I'm actually going out of my way to find a few extra things because I now know I can blast through a few sections a lot easier because it's New Game Plus. I'm willing to quickly detour to keep topped up on things and have supplies to make my life easier later. Like, for example, I actually still do need to, from the merchant now, remember that I'm not only upgrading weapons, but I'm also buying the, usually the small and large supplies to make grenades. Because just to be able to get some of my extra weapons. And to be able to, you know, there's a few things that I'm looking to grab. Now, I know I already just passed up, like, a crow's nest, I believe. Point still stands. You have an adjustable color light in your room. You're going to turn them red? Turn them red or orange when you sit. Yeah, like, no light is best, but specifically to that question, red doesn't affect your sleep. So it lets you actually still see when you're sleeping. Your body has no use for red sleeping, awake or asleep. So yeah, you can have red lights on. And actually, in my own bedroom, I have a lamp that has a red light bulb in it. So that if I need to illuminate my bed and it's in the middle of the night, I don't turn on my lamp closer to me that has the knob on it that's got a normal tungsten light bulb in it, colored light bulb. I've got one that has a red, so that if I need to see, I just have a red light. I also have a motion sensor light that's very, very dim. That's in my bedroom. That's I'll get it later. I need to play more of the game. I have motion sensor lights all over the house that are all with AAA batteries that I recharge all the time, so I can lose power and still walk through my house with it lit because they're motion sensor. They're very, very cheap. They're much cheaper than you think, and I have one of those in the bedroom too. So if I move, I can see, and it's not a problem. I do need to RE craft. Hold on. Magnum bullet is settling the score. I don't have any heavies. I have one flash. That's enough to grab stuff. Yeah. Whoops. That's bad. All for me to wonder where that crow's nest is. I'm trying to be faster and get more money. And instead, I'm gonna be slower. And cost myself more. Where's that? Oh wait, is that the extended treasure map again? I think those are just 5 rounds. Son of a bitch. I think I just remembered what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that just gives me 5 handgun rounds on average, or something else that's randomized. Mother of God. It's not the expanded. I don't have the expanded treasure map. I don't need what I was looking for. There's a crow's nest, and it gives you a random thing. What were we talking about? I'm on New Game Plus. DBZ Abridged doesn't really matter anymore since the Team 4-Star couldn't deal with copyright anymore and had to stop it. Is dead in the water, one way or the other. Oh my God. It took me 16 minutes to do that. That's not the best. Oh, thank you, King of Sarcasm. I appreciate that. Somebody else doesn't, but I appreciate that. I'm not gonna get into that for a beat. I'm trying to work. Bleach Bridge. There would be only 3 seasons. He actually had a. I'm glad that they got him out from under pressure. The actual story he was trying to tell, that's obvious he's been trying to tell for a long time, would actually take a lot more with 1000-Year Blood War showing that he actually knows what he's doing. So that's a weird topic, so I don't want to necessarily linger on it. I don't want to let it linger. I'm not sure who stopped it.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
They took my shit. Hunnigan, fuck. She's gonna catch me without my shit. Hunnigan. I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy thick.
Ahí está.
Rats! Rats! No. Where's the last rat? Can't remember. Yeah, I like to pop that trap with an enemy because otherwise I'll pop it with my own foot because I'll forget. There's the last rat.
Be taking these back.
Do I have? Yes. No. I wish. Hold on. Send it storage. I don't need this right now. God, I need more time. Thank you. Rats! Thank you, Sir Darkness.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Hey Sir Darkness, been watching since RE2 Everyman's Guides. You helped me get hardcore S+. Hope things get better. Keep on grinding. High voltage sign. High voltage sign.
I appreciate that. Georgianava 101. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hey, Toon Jotaro. Hello there. First time watching me? That can be jarring for some people.
Who's that?
No. I didn't get the last rat. Even the rats know when somebody's going to come. The rat. I'm an idiot. I didn't get the rat. There he is. Ha! Easy fix. I killed him. I killed him dead.
Let's do some business.
Sure, in a second.
I knew I could count on you. I've got something new for you, mate.
Yeah, you do. It's fine.
I'll buy a deal well struck.
I'll buy a deal well struck. Well, so would I probably.
Good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Something like that.
That's the way to be.
You're distracting. Increases power. We're gonna actually have to start going after that.
This kind of work is about don't get yourself killed now.
This kind of work is about don't get yourself killed. Thank you. All right, do I run this like a maniac again? I think I run this like a maniac again. Oh, I do have a lot of pineapple or tangerines. I got plenty of tangerines. And I got an egg. Okay, eat the egg. Oh, I freaking meant to actually sell all of those knives. I think I run it like a maniac again. Okay. No, 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 no. Where's the other? I'm not running it like enough of a maniac. I should have gone more maniac. I backed down off of maniac status. This is what I get. I have to fight way too much for this. Looks like they want me to use the TMP. I was in it for the money. Don't you throw the explosive right there. Don't you blow up that barrel. And there goes the money I just spent. Or worked for, rather. Just spent time that is going to detract all for money that I'm going to spend on body armor. Because I'm acting like a little idiot. I should have just run it like a maniac. Instead, I actually legitimately tried to fight them and get more money, and I paid for it. Ah, shut up. I'm done with you. Don't tempt me with those spicy sticks. I hear those. And I'm tempted to go take you up on the offer. I will go test your spicy sticks. Just the sections that basically would hold me back and make me take longer. I get to blast through more, so I have to remember that that's my end goal. Oh yeah, it's perfect parry only. I'll be right back anyway. Excuse me, I'll be right back anyway. There you are. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Nope, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Is Krauser's knife stronger yet? I did not upgrade enough yet. Okay. Wait, where's the next one? Did I forget to get him to the next one? Because now it's just 7 hours. And then I can be more serious. There we go. And since I'm right back here... And now, yeah, if you use that, shoot them from afar, because now you don't have to deal with the 2 villagers that chase you. As long as you avoid the bear traps. One will die to this, because you can duck right here. And then another is going to die to just whatever. I don't care. But one will die, you'll hear explosion behind me. So there's one. And the other one just, you know, fucks off or whatever. Never have to open that door over there. And then just take his shit in peace.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
If I start playing a bit more seriously, I can make it look easier. I have gotten my times down to a pretty just the bare minimums and still blasting through the game, but right now I quite seriously still do not want to have an aneurysm over any of this. So, and this is just on New Game Plus, so it doesn't count. Thank you. Lack of aneurysm is a very important thing to me in this video game. Oops. Because I'm probably going to come back for this anyway. Because now I just have to cut off 3 hours of what I did, which should not be hard. The cabin on New Game Plus is not hard. The cabin on going for Pro S Plus is the biggest stumbling block, and if you can get past it, you're just fine. For going Pro S Plus, my biggest advice would be don't do it without the bonus weapons. To be honest, of why I actually ever did Pro S Plus without bonus weapons, I misunderstood what you're allowed to do for Pro S Plus. And because I misunderstood, I did not understand that the bonus weapons did not count against Pro S Plus. So I worked toward beating the game Pro S Plus without using the unlock weapons. I didn't know why until I found a silver ticket on one of them and realized they're infinite. So I thought, okay, no infinite weapons allowed. Then I realized the error of my ways and beat it with, now my time is 4 minutes, 3 seconds with infinite weapons. And you have to be able to get 30 spinels by the time you're in that cabin, and then you can get the silver ticket and unlock whichever, the hand cannon or the Tommy gun. However, I have now beaten this game, given it was the deluxe version, so better case, more gunpowder, more attachments. I have beaten S Plus with no bonus weapons in 5 hours, 15 minutes about. Yes, you're able to use the bonus weapons to get S Plus, and I basically am going to... That is your race. For most people, do not do what I did, because there's basically an aneurysm. To get the bonus, your race is to get a silver ticket and 30 spinels for the silver ticket, chapter 6. And to get there, you have to get past the cabin, chapter 5. Once you get that, you can unlock your weapon of choice. And with Ashley in armor that she can't be stolen in, you are mowing them down and just running from one place to the other. And everything you pick up now is icing on the cake of trying to power up whatever weapon you decide to unlock as infinite. So you're really, really instead looking at a different whole new ball game type deal. By the time he gives the silver ticket out, yes, you can have 30 spinels. Is it by then, or is it once you get in the castle? Whenever he first gives out the silver ticket, when it's first offered, yes, you can get 30. Because that's exactly what I did in my hardcore playthrough. I had 30 when I showed up. So as soon as he offered it, I bought it. I had 31 actually, and I bought it. And I used it on the striker. I mean on the on this shot, the riot, the Benelli.
You too, huh?
No, it's not worth it. Yeah, it is. No, it wasn't. Oh, I have to have you. Crowd. Trash boot knife. No. Because I'll make more here soon. This is where I get too many supplies, and I have to start really deciding what do I need for the moment in time. Oops. Special weapons make it so it's easier for me to even judge that.
I've been waiting for you, mate. Got my hands on a fine piece of kit. Welcome. I got something new for you. Anything else I can help you with? Good luck to you, stranger. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Thank you.
No. What am I thinking? Dude, you've got to stop being a hard sell.
What can I do you for?
Oh, the upgrade ticket's right there from the get-go. Oh, they're all available from the get-go. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, I didn't actually remember that they're from the beginning, and I'm wasting time, but that's fine because I'm not going for S+.
Don't get yourself killed now.
A church. I made it.
I forgot. I've got a few things on my mind. One of them being that I still don't feel very well. I'm trying to keep my head unboggled while my head is bogglelicious. I'm running over here early, and I didn't need to, but I'm kind of committed, which is fine because the biggest thing I need to do is I'm gonna run into a problem with that, and I need to just go ahead and get over it, and do that. Shit. There's another one on top, so I'm good. Oh, don't I have a key? Yep.
¡Arriba eso!
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Give me a break already.
The fire! The fire! The fire! I didn't mean to keep that weapon. Jesus age. Can't believe I screwed that pooch. See if I can just get through the farm flawlessly, please. I already have too many items. I have to think. Do I really care about sniping them far off? Like, what is that I don't need right now? I don't need as many Krauser's knife. Send to storage for right now. And if I'm gonna make some bolts, I have some. I need them for later. And I can go ahead and just throw away. Like, I'm just gonna I forgot to sell them the first time. That was my time. Okay. Good. I had a chance. I wasted chance. We're done.
Next.
Yeah, the primal knife becomes infinite upgraded. You get stronger and then it becomes infinite. All the bonus weapons, biggest upgrade is they become infinite, like infinite durability for the primal knife. Really, what did I miss? Yes, absolutely is super useful for having to deal with a lot of encounters. Which is why on the side, usually you're going to want to bank some money into something else. And in my opinion, it's not a bad idea to, if you got to bank money into something that it's not the worst thing you could do. I doubt I'll be using the hexagon pieces for anything other than to sell later. And I'll be coming back from that port later.
Took care of her request, did ya? Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Well then, what can I do you for? Well done, stranger. Good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. We're starting to get an idea of your come back anytime.
The piece in the village. If I come back, the other piece, I can actually finish that treasure off. I need to remember to get this piece while I'm here. Again, only 3 hours off of what I did before, but I have all these upgrades. Let me grab this fish real quick. Fish, you're supposed to spawn like literally here. Where are you? Are you here? There you are. Thank you. Yeah, if you're gonna take my shots, I get your money. Could have just knifed that. Hey, handgun. I mean, snake. Let me use every word other than what I'm looking for. The other guaranteed fish, I don't remember where it is, so I'll just get a snake later on. Like that one. For when I get tagged on accident. Jesus H. Let me take a little bit longer in the section that really needs to go fast. No. Give me snake.
This is what I'm talking about.
I'm tempted to save it before the fish. I'm always scared that I'm gonna screw up at the fish. It is a constant fear that I screw up the fish again. It's sad that I have to say again to that. But how many times I've screwed up that damn fish? Hey, he's getting his cardio in. That's good. I hear him breathing behind me. Please don't screw up the fish, me. Me. I'm talking to you, me. Please don't screw up the fish. You don't have to screw up the fish. Just do the fish properly. Then there's no screw. Do I actually not have any red at the moment? Okay, please don't screw up the fish. Stay on his ass like you're supposed to and just go through all 3 phases if you have to. You can miss one. Please, me, you're allowed to miss one. I'm trying to tell me because I know me will try to get in an extra one and then I won't want to do the 3rd phase and then I'll mess them up. Please, me, try to remember. I know me pretty well by now. What? I'm sorry? Don't tell me that I... Son of a bitch! I did all of that and I screwed up. I did screw up. Back into the breach. Might as well, because if I die, I can do this better. I took too long here. And I screwed this up. This is one of the places that you just need to go ahead and grab your 5. And what did I mess up? Both this and the treasure. I forgot the piece and I forgot the treasure. I got time, yeah, but I don't want to waste it. Because later on, I know where kind of my sticking points are of when I really screw the pooch. And one of them is actually the damn fish that I have like a 50-50 track record with it. I'm getting better. It's getting better than 50-50. I'm trying to. I'm probably gonna have to do it for PS5 because I'm having to re-get used to the game with no expanded treasure map. All in total, I'd say roughly 300,000 pesadas? Pesatas? Is that I don't remember how it's spelled. Is what you lose. The currency is what you lose by not having that map. And so that's disheartening. Oh my god, I'm already at 50 minutes. Oh, I took way too long. No, I took way too long. I probably should have just redone that. Yeah, a little bit unique for each difficulty. He's not much different from hard and other than what you can run into at the same time. So you actually have to be good enough with it to remember what you're running into if you don't dodge.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Good night, Angelica. Whoops. Now there's the log that I always hit right about now.
I need to do something.
And that. There we go. I hit one of those two things almost every time. I'm gonna screw up the damn fish. I'm going to screw up the damn fish. Don't screw up the damn fish.
Where'd you go?
Giant ass salamander. That works too.
Christ. I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
It can't.
You tough son of a bitch.
No. 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 And third phase because I couldn't finish him off. I'll be a spear short, I believe. Yep, guaranteed a spear short now. Worth a try. There he goes. I got the extra spear in while he was leaping. Okay. I can live with that. Though I'm gonna save it here. I can live with that. That puts me at... This needs to go for right now, storage. So I can actually hold other things. I think that's the smart move. So I can get the golden egg and eat some vipers. Sell one of those. Make some other shit. I only have 20. I'll make magnum rounds. I don't care if it failed to send to right now. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Gotta get a little faster than that though. 7 hours. 7 hour deadline. The last chapter's like a joke. If I have the money, I can turn Krauser into a joke as well. Salazar's a joke, but getting to him is not. Whoa. Let's get turned around. Let's get really turned around. Still trying to grab some items. Yeah. That's one of the ones I needed. Let me get this over here. I've been looking for you. Needed you. Oh my god. Wrong way. Now I need to make another one of these flashbangs.
What is this place?
Nobody knows. What you up to now? I'm unprofessional.
Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church. It's the lake.
I honestly, if it tells you how much the deluxe map gives you, I pass up the way shrine key on accident many times over. That's pretty bad. I gotta get rid of shit. And need to go ahead and unlock this. What chapter is it that I missed the thing in? 6? Okay. Good night, JP. I am being more quiet. Usually I am much more talkative. My brain is kind of going into no thinking mode.
So that's a
Partially because I just don't feel well.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Partially because I guess I just don't think nearly as much as people think.
Almost anything. This is what I'm talking about. Come back any. I knew I could count on you. Good luck to you, stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Well, please.
Magnum rounds, almost. What am I thinking? I keep thinking that. I need to stop forgetting that exists. Alright. Run really fast. Get a little bit of cash. Get those 2 things. No. Wrong order. I have to go around to make the most effective loot because I need the last hexagonal piece. Hexagonal? Hexagon. Sousaphone and saxophone. I showed my son that and I think he looked at me like I was a moron. I showed other people that, and I don't think it has the same comedic effect as when you watch it on Newgrounds and you're just like, the fuck? And then it's just kind of like, that's what it's supposed to be. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not running as fast as I should. My brain is fried and it's okay. Hey, Dark King, what's going on? I spit out enough knowledge that I don't think I have enough left to breathe type deal.
Keep coming.
Oh my god, just drop the spicy stick. Thank you. What? The spicy stick did not kill him. This is the... Yeah, you guys sound pissed. That's fine. Oh, this was not the most effective route. However, it'll do because I'm already on this path. Too late. Since I do want a little extra money, let's just go ahead and earn it early on instead of later. Which means go ahead and get this shrine stuff. And then just get on with it. Don't make this into a time sink. Okay. Whew. I don't have to worry about all of this if I am literally just gunning to beat the cabin and then that's it. Because after that, I have enough spindles. What I actually need to do for all of those cases is immediately go for everything that you can turn in, and that is it. Which one of the turn-ins is not here, but right across. He always shows up at the other dock. And I need that one. Gold ship brick is here. And if I need extra health, I can get it from here. But I don't think health is going to be my issue. I hope it's not. Well, I should clarify that this isn't me starting a professional run. It's just my first professional run. Oh, my dad. On this. Which is a little different. Whoops. I have Professional S Plus on PC. PS5, yeah. Doing all my prereqs, if you will. Of course, Salazar does not need anywhere close to 2 eggs now, so golden chicken egg for sure goes to just disturb all the chickens. That's fine. Wait. Wait. Yeah. There you go. Here's health for later. And you're the smiley bastard, and the waves, and the trifecta. I think I'm gonna skip the village. Just to save time. Skip going back to the village, which feels sacrilegious, but I'm going to anyway. Because I feel like it. And I can pay for it later if need be. I do lose out on an easy treasure though downstairs if I completely skip it. There's an easy grab that you don't have to do. That you can get the way shrine and then you don't have to use the key. You don't have to go through the entirety of it. So you don't have to go upstairs and find... there's another small key. You can skip out on that. You can just say screw it to that. Because that's the dogs. Oh, I have enough flashbangs, though. The dogs don't matter. Oh, never mind. Oh, my God! Holy shit! Thank you so incredibly much! Oh my God! I was not.
Right, hold on. I got.
And it's
I
the
got
sound bit.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm even tired.
Hear me out. I got an idea.
Thank you.
Hear me out.
Thank you so incredibly much.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. What if? What if? Hear me out. Hear me out. What?
Oh
I need to put this short up for people coming to live streams. Thank you so much, Damien.
Oh God.
I really appreciate that. Holy shit. I was not expecting that at all.
Hey Darkness, been watching you for a while now but haven't been able to show support, so here is for all the laughs and great time you have given everyone and me.
Well, thank you. Thank you. That really means a lot. God, financially struggling sucks, and that these things really help. Oh my God, I was not. My brain is melting, and I need to drink more of this. Thank you so much. My God, thank you. That I'm astonished that you guys actually care about the shit that comes out of my mouth so much, and that it's entertaining. I know it's low. My blue controller is just as low on energy as I am. Let me change that. Thank you. And hopefully I can do more in the future. My voice cracked. Must not show emotion by voice cracking. That's the wrong way to do it. Thank you, Damien. I really appreciate that. That reminded me to take care of myself with nutrition. I have to keep you. Yeah, it feels like a dick move to insert an ad to keep YouTube happy, but yeah, they already started auto inserting ads because I'm not doing it. Is a good one moment break here for me to get my head around the idea. Thank you. My brain is kind of a little frazzled, so I really apologize. I'm trying to stay with a lot. Anyway, I have to to keep YouTube happy so they don't auto insert when I don't want them to again. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I can't really express ever with just words how much I appreciate the support. Auto insert is not a good philosophy for life. Thank you, Jeffrey. Though we have the splash pad here. Like, you're saying that in front of her? All right. Thank you, Damien. Thank you. I really appreciate that so incredibly much. I hope I can make you proud with this, me doing professional right now. I hope I can make you proud. I got Ashley's armor. First time through on PS5. So that's the thing. Did I just call Alyssa a splash pad? All right. You can tell I am tired. Do I have water near me? Okay. I'm going to go grab water really quick. Maybe right back. Hold on 1 second. Oh my God, thank you so much. And also let me breathe. That's overwhelming. I don't know how to explain to people how overwhelming that sometimes feels. I don't know how to express enough gratitude. And I always feel like a jackass. I feel like I should express more, and I don't know how. It's one of those when words don't cut it moments. Okay. All right. I got my water. Well, she's not even paying attention. It doesn't matter. I can get her attention. More. Yeah, that's the way to call her. Thank you one more time. I don't know how to express gratitude enough because words don't do it enough. And someone pointed out that I used to cry a lot when people did things like that. And I don't know if tears actually can express it any more than just saying thank you, because it used to break me down because I was always terrified that this career was going to cost me my custody of my son. And now it's more of I'm just grateful that people still are supporting after this long. There are people with the 4-year shield. 4 years. If there's a 5-year, the General Foley is would be almost a 5-year start, 5-year shield. 5 years. So thank you so incredibly much. I really, really appreciate it. And now, with a moment of calm from Persona 5, I shall once again, once more into the breach. And fight an El Gigante while picking up a few fish that I just shot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And now that Julio had a hard drive sent to me, I need to go pick it up from a UPS store, and I can use my jerry-rigged version. But I really tomorrow need to record Dead Space. I've been streaming with you guys a lot. I've been having fun with you guys. I'm gonna say screw it to all that. I can't say screw it to all of it. I have to go back down there. Shit. You're very welcome for the guides. I'm glad my nonsensical notes of how I can make it work for me were able to be compiled into a video that helps other people. I do more than Resident Evil, and I hope that over time, people will accept more of the different genres of games that I like playing. That is a hope of mine. The joy and energy. Sometimes I wonder if my rants accidentally ruin some of that joy and energy. And some of you guys are quick to point out that most of the time I'm not actually just ranting randomly. I'm actually saying more on point, and people come to listen for that. Which, again, a big surprise, because I always thought people would come and listen to my brother, not me. But again, I know how destructive the comparison game can be. More specifically because I compare myself as how I'm never going to be as good as my brother. And my brother's been dead now for almost 7 years. So, to try to hold yourself to a standard that's unobtainable because the person you're holding it to is no longer alive is a burden I wish on nobody. Oh my god, wait a second. This puzzle. I might waste all of the time I got trying to do this puzzle. If I actually try to do this puzzle. Shit. No, I do not have time for this puzzle, I don't think, because I know it should be a few rotations. There I am again! I'm in the same position I was before. Wouldn't it be that, and then finally... Not that. Not that. That... No! Oh god, okay, I'm committed. I'm committed. It's a time sink. I'm committed. I'm committed. To an insane asylum. Maybe I should have said what I'm committed to. This is a very easy puzzle that if you screw up at the very beginning, it's hard to get them back over. Oh, no. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. I made the mural in the wrong place. My brain got fried. My brain's fried. I made the mural in the wrong place. Did I? No, I did it correct. Okay. All for this damn depraved idol, which makes me think, was it worth it? Skipping that whole village over there, but there's no elegant headdress, and there's a Luis's grandfather's ring, and the ring that Luis wears in the original. So I'm skipping that. I need to get my Magnum back.
Hello, welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Kitchen knife.
Perfect. You're a real professional. Got a selection of good things or easy work. Good luck to you, stranger.
Doing my best. I'm doing the best I can. If I'm gonna have this around, I need to max this out.
That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although, no, never mind. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing of dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Will that be all then?
Exclusive upgrade ticket.
We like. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a tick. That is a top-notch weapon. Might want to take care of any leftover.
This doesn't cost me time to be in storage, which is nice. And let's get back the killer.
The errands before.
And then make Magnum ammo.
For going this way, be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Alright. I haven't written down what it is, and I should have gone and looked. What it takes to do that really fast, I have it written down. And the notepad is right next to me. I have zero excuses. Trio's best, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't get two of these actually during the game. I want that. I'm taking up too much time looking at gemstones. Duo is best. Wait, what goes over there? Hold on. My sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is what takes him down so fast in this one.
Whoa! You got worms too?
Doggo!
Hey, it's that dog. Use it. That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Thank you, Dargo.
It's almost a pancake. Okay, let's get to that church.
Dargo's awesome. Eat fish. Eat egg. Eat egg. Wait, gotta talk to Doggo.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you, bud. Sacrilegious not to talk to Doggo. Must to talk to Doggo. PS5, I'm not gonna be able to mod to have no Ashley armor, because I'm looking into that mod. That her armor just being everywhere is distracting. So I saw that there's a mod to make it so Ashley's costume on PC, which she's wearing the armor, doesn't clank around, and you can make the breathing less. I plan on putting both of those for repeat playthroughs on. But on PS5, I realized now I have to make the guide on here.
Ashley Graham.
So I'm gonna have to listen to it a lot. Better get ready for the click clack. Paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. Okay. Whoops. Hi. Green. Whoops. Lined up. And then red line there. And then blue, spin until fits. And then go. Yes. No Ashley breathing, I'm assuming would be great. You installed it like an hour ago. It's great. Immediate results. That's the kind of thing I like to see. Immediately being like, my life has changed. I can never go back. Don't make me go back. I'm just imagining somebody's literally out there just listening, being like, I can never go back. I heard the game without Ashley breathing. You can't make me go back.
Ashley.
I still took too much time for that chapter, but we can make it up in other places. Yeah, we can make it up in other places. Now is going to come the cabin part, but I'm going to be able to be a grenadier, which I totally planned on.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
If you saw how many tangerines I've got over here. Bright like a diamond. Yeah, shut up.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay.
She's got a click clack everywhere. I understand why they put the panting and breathing, because that's realistic. It just does deter. There's no treasure down here. And I don't have time to kill the rat. Attachable mines.
Thanks.
Flashbang. Climb down your own damn ladder now.
Roost. Like I said, it's dangerous.
Like I
Stay close.
said.
Okay.
I used the small key right there. I'm literally out of space unless I use something like the making bolts, which is I don't need the rifle ammo. I need the to use up the boot knife and that. Let's go.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Nothing. Food poisoning.
Shit.
Ashley. Someone obviously didn't listen to stay close.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm definitely.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Dazzled, are you? Come back anytime.
Do I have time for a savage mutt?
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry.
I have the flashbangs. I do not have quite enough. Hold on.
Take a look. Welcome. Well then, what can I don't pleasantry.
There we go. Oh, I didn't grab this drawer? Cool. Alright, now I can do Savage Mutt and not. I didn't grab this either. I'm really slacking.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Out of the way. One down. There you go.
Give me a warning next time.
I screwed up on that. Wow, I screwed up on that. I don't have the time to do that. I don't have the time for me to screw up.
Over here.
Hey.
How long is it taking me? Well, this is only the second time for this. I don't remember how long it takes for me to do the first professional run on New Game Plus to unlock everything. It's been a few.
It's open.
I know that I'm gonna cut it close in a few parts.
Good work.
And I'm looking to make it shorter by going out of my way for a few things that you usually wouldn't go out of the way for if you're just trying to get the 30 spindles and get gone. Savage Mutt, you might go out of your way to do. This is one of the ones that is questionable whether you don't go out of your way for.
I just want to go home.
Because the money that you get from it, the time that's sunk by having to go this way is not a big deal. And if you can kill him, you get very close to the magic 30 spindles needed for that, to make a bonus weapon infinite. So it's a hard... I don't know whether to tell people for sure to go out of the way and grab this one, but they'd have to wait a little bit longer to get their infinite weapon, and go through one more section more with limited ammunitions.
What is this place?
Limited munitions is going to be a problem for a lot of people, most likely. I see that being a big issue. I forgot everything that's in this place all of a sudden. Give me the vintage. Give me this photograph. Hold on. Another full heal. But I'm eating fish. And an egg. Okay. But since he's like all other Lost Plaga, it's fine. I'm not going to do what you can do to him. If you throw a heavy grenade right through at him when he appears, I believe it kills him. And that also did damage to him, whether it looked like it or not. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm almost positive. I'm only 90% sure now that I keep speaking. 80%. 75. You guys are good at bargaining.
Hi there. Target neutralized.
I still have a small key, don't I? Might as well. Come on, Ashley. Something about assholes. It can be. It is.
You're serious?
Yeah, he kicked the shit out of me. Thank you. I needed your money more than I needed the ammo right then. I might regret saying that very soon, but that's the truth for right now. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm not sure. My brain says probably a lot, but probably not much. And probably everything that I said in the middle there, too. So whatever that amounts to, that's exactly what you missed. And you should feel good and or bad about it.
Well, look at you, mate. What can I interest you in? I'll buy it at a high price.
11. Shoot. Okay.
Good as new. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
And the power is there if I truly need it. So...
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size.
I am.
Anything else I can help you with? Thank you. This kind of work is... Might want to take care of it.
I didn't fail the fish.
Before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your
Luckily.
life wondering what if am I right?
Over here! Hordes of them against a bus. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. Done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Take him out.
One dead.
That one's free.
Thanks.
Where are the boards? You should have boards in. Really? No boards still? Oh, you friggin' haymaker with a sledgehammer.
All right, this one's good. Let's see you climb this. Oh, sorry.
Intercept. Bingo.
Way's closed. Let's see you climb this.
Not bad, right?
Next.
Way's closed. busy at the moment.
Hey, our guests would think we're rude. So much for service for this smile, huh?
Leon! This way, hurry!
All right. Typewriter. That'll work. What's in my storage? A lot of ways to heal. A lot of tangerines. All right, we can do that. I should probably sell some of them. I should actually. The bolt thrower. I'm gonna have to. Mendez and all that jazz. That's a real problem, isn't it? I've only got so many spots open. I'm gonna have to just wait. Okay. So I should have enough to be able to completely decimate a lot.
Let's go.
So I need 2 different loadouts at the same time, and that's always fun to try to figure out. Yeah, I could have just used one of those, but I need to use up more herbs.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
Magnum goes back up for now. I want my bonus weapon, so I need to actually be good. I'm sorry? I will never be able to hear. I will never be able to hear the frickin' clockwork thing in this chapter, even though I know where it is. Right? Don't I know where it is? It's after the before Mendez, after everything. It's the bridge. It's to the right. I know where it should be. I'll never hear it.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I got something new for you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Got a selection.
And I don't think I have enough still to get an infinite rocket launcher. There's a mill. Nope. Let's not do it that way. Kitchen knives.
Not bad.
And okay. I got a golden token. Okay.
Come back any.
Storage doesn't take up time. Yay. I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, being in this your storage and everything in inventory does not take up time for some reason. For some reason, time just stands still right now. I need to I want both, but I don't think I can get both. The stingray and the bolt thrower. And that's why I have to figure out what to craft. Because the stingray and then the bolt thrower actually would let me booby trap everything that I am used to booby trapping. Because I'm going to just kind of treat it the same, I think. I don't think there's any reason for me to start treating it differently. Bolt thrower. Yeah, because I have payloads ready to go. So I craft more. Yeah, I messed around with the hand cannon. Oh, big time. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to use up some bolts for both the. Yeah, this makes sense in my head. So I'm about to use up bolts for... And the reason I can tell you that this doesn't take up space is because I've already timed it out before. I'm going to use up bolts because... Alright, so I'm going to booby trap with these 5. 5 more for Mendez to put him in his next phase. Oh, wait. Hey, Christian, what's going on? Sarcasm, you will never use another sound bit, will you? And Cannon would be an excellent name for a certain male appendage. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be grossly exaggerated by most males that would say it. Okay. I actually... Okay. Now that I've got this back... Register shortcut. Yeah. Bolt throw, register shortcut. The TMP can stay down there. We're good. Okay. Explosive charges. The 5 for that. And then can I actually make any more right now? Did I ever buy the recipe to do it? I don't think I bought the recipe to do it. Whoops.
What can I interest you in?
Detachable mines. Whoops. 8,000.
Thank you. Well then, pleasant.
Yep. Yeah. Something felt off. Couldn't really put my finger on it. What am I missing for attachable mines? More gunpowder? Cool. I can do that. Need more gunpowder. That's fine. Flash needs gunpowder. Okay. I don't care if they're staring at me this time. I'm going to just blow my way through. Might have blown my cover, but I don't care, like I just said.
We've got company. Keep moving. Quietly.
Guess we're doing this.
Number 1.
Sorry.
That's the way, Ashley. Keep one busy for me.
Shit.
Thank you, Ashley. And then, like I said, you can stab them when they keep picking her up. Ow.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Now I can make craft bonus, craft macaroni and cheese bonus.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
Jesus H. Never really thought large resources would be the end of me. Get through things as fast as possible. Leaving all strategery at the door. Whoops. So I can leave Ashley out during this, I believe. That's an interesting thing. She does not have to hide. She can actually be bait. But I'm gonna have her hide anyway. She can be bait. Now the clockwork should be here. I don't remember here. There he is. There they all are. I'm not coming in there and getting attacked by you. Thank you. Aaron, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. I know I'm less talkative. I'm just I keep feeling like I need to apologize for my brain being tired. But mentally, my brain, and hear me out, has a chance of being tired. There is a slight chance. Just gonna use that up real fast. And I guess I'll just use that.
Sure is quiet.
Hear me out. Hear me out. No, really. You gotta hear me out on this one. My brain is tired. It takes much more to think than people would ever think. Isn't it still that I can... Well, I still catch on fire when I do that, but it's better than nothing. Chainsaw Sisters. Not gonna skip them. I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm gonna booby trap. I should probably skip them. I'm not going to. Get in here. I don't want to hear your mouth.
What?
No, I said I don't want to hear your mouth. Don't give me lip. I said get in the closet. Get in that door. I mean, you just do the thing, please. Don't what me. It would probably make me be a little incredulous if I'm like, I'm here to save you. Get in some place safe. I'm trying to save your life. And they're like, what? I'm like, did you want to die? Stockholm Syndrome? Like, are you starting to sympathize with them? Like, what's going on? Why are you asking me questions? I'm the expert. Your dad has sent me. When I can actually use the excuse, your dad said so. You probably... I can basically do the ultimate, I'm telling your dad. I'm telling... Worse than... And I never thought there's such things worse than this. Worse than I'm telling mom is when your dad is present and it's like, I'm telling dad... The fuck they're doing? What? They're telling who? Like, no. Don't tell dad. Okay, hold on. I don't usually booby trap this little area, so give me one moment. Okay. Hold on. Take two. I picked up the wrong thing. Take two.
Stay down, all right? Close your eyes.
I don't think I tossed it far enough. Not sure if I tossed it far enough.
Shit.
There we go.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Chadwick, I don't know if I said hi. I saw David. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know her. I don't know her dysfunction sometimes. I'm trying to figure it out. What's going on? It feels like it's been a hot second, hasn't it? Or cold. I'm not ethnic enough to put temperatures to my time. I should stay in my lane. How's it going? Let's go. Warhead already on one. Let's do it. Okay, I need to TMP.
Hurry! Don't worry about them. Give me a break already. This way.
They can't touch Ashley. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Oh, breaks up. Over, I suppose. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? A deal.
Thank you,
well
Flakes. I appreciate that.
That's
Thank you, thank you.
if I do say so myself.
Oh my brain is just realizing ammo capacity up to 6 for that would work out. And welcome back to the family, Sir David, and thank you, Flakes. I love that Ashley comes running to you like when you call your puppy over. Like, Ashley, come here, girl, come here. Ashley, because she's thirsty for Leon. So she'll come panting. Don't even have to worry about that part. She'll come for Leon.
Be careful.
Spread out.
Hang on.
tap dancing days are over. Back at ya. Running out of options, huh?
Bye, Mendez. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get my shit.
Give my regards to your god.
Hey, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. Usually that's not a question that has to be asked to a guy. Thought it was more or less obvious. Hey, Richie, what's going on?
Leon, hurry!
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen.
And then I can send the bolt throw to storage to make room. And I can sell those knives. Maybe Leon's faking it. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's the only thing I could think of when you said that. Maybe he's faking it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Good night, Gio. Thank you so much for being here. Been lurking long enough. I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate everyone that shows up. I have the primal knife, but I can't use it. Do I, for any reason, really need to kill the asshole with magnum rounds? I don't think so. However, I am highly inclined to sell 3 of these. Three of these nuts. I'm highly inclined to sell 3 of these and start upgrading the knife really quickly, because having 2 knives is really, really convenient. I can always just send them back. Didn't I already save my progress? Nope, did not. Hey, Timmy D, what's going on? You can get the hand cannon New Game Plus. Yeah. Unless I grossly misfigured something. Does it have to be new game, just plain old new game without bonus weapons? Can you not get it? If you can, I'm getting the typewriter. You just have to play professional. I thought it was you have to play get an A rank. You have to get an A rank without using bonus weapons. I might be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. I unlocked that stuff and I kind of just right through. I'm gonna catch you live. Always looking enjoyment. I'm doing my best to keep it up, David. Here, let's go check real quick. I've beaten everything on PC. I've beaten everything on PC. My bet I should just flash up on the screen. My best time on PC, like I recorded the static videos that everyone watched, is 4 hours 3 minutes. Is how fast I've been able to get this down to a Pro S Plus. Only 5 hours and 15 minutes without using bonus weapons. But once again, that was an aneurysm. I would not I would not recommend that at all. For the love of God. Oh, just go by incomplete. Professional mode on A rank. Oh, complete a new game in the main story on professional mode. Oh, that is true. You can't get the hand cannon on New Game Plus. You can get it in Mercenaries. You can now unlock the hand cannon in Mercenaries. If you get all S rank. I already played RE 1.5. I was going to, and I didn't. You're right. It has to be clean. So right now, I guess I'm really going for the Chicago Sweeper, which is the one I care more about. So yeah, I guess I have to redo a main story without bonus weapons, which just will take time. Because I have to. I'm afraid of trying to do it without. Again, that map is such a crutch that having the map to do professional mode without bonus weapons, I can do professional S plus, but it's with the caveat of I can do that, but all the treasures that I don't get, I can do S plus. I don't think I can do it without those treasures. I think without the enough money, I can't do it. So I guess I'm going for A rank. I guess right now I really need to concentrate on my times because we're going for A rank so I can get the Chicago Sweeper, because that's probably the easier one for me to just be able to at least get hardcore S plus if I wanted to go the way of not having to heal as much, because doing hardcore S plus and aiming for that lets you have the chicken hat and the damage you take goes down fast, and I mean really damn fast. That chicken hat is way overpowered for not having to take damage. It's stupidly
All right, Ashley.
overpowered.
He's just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Yeah, professional is a very good challenge that actually gives a lot of good replay value because it's encouraging you to get the bonus weapons. So this is my second time beating it on PS5. If I had remembered new game, I might have gone for professional in under 7 hours, which means I might have tried to do it in 2 go-arounds. I might have tried to get all 3 bonus weapons unlocked, playing it twice. I doubt it, because my sanity would have been waning. I'd rather split them up and be able to use New Game Plus for the Tommy gun, and then be able to have whatever time I need for the hand cannon. So that really does encourage you to play it through the first time, unlock professional, play it through for 1 on a clean professional, another time for new game, and you got the knife somewhere in there because on a clean you can't use the primal knife or the Tommy gun, and then you can either go for hardcore and then a 5th time finally for going pro S plus. Like, the game really does have replay value in that to each step that gets you closer to making it easier for you. Or you can get the wolf tail, or you can get the antlers, which is melee attacks, which are then overpowered, or like kicks and everything, or knife attacks, which are then overpowered. So I heard mods reporting. Go ahead. I need hardcore, no heal run in that damn elevator trophy. That elevator trophy, I'll try to show that soon in this playthrough, actually, since I can have some shotgun shells to throw around. I might be able to grab it while I'm just doing this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the mood strikes me.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Krauser knife. Hey. Your exclusive is your powers times 2. Shit, I need the spindles. Oh, I need. You need.
If you want a fight,
you need actually the final upgrade. What am I doing? This be real here. Nope, it only leaves me with one. I need trio or... Yeah. It gets green. Sorry.
Welcome. Got some rare thing. Thank you. Try that on for size.
Well, that knife is not any more powerful yet. But, you know. For trying to rest up.
I'll buy almost.
I'm gonna have to go through hell with surgeries here soon.
Thank you.
Because I'm actually, since I'll be maxing out my healthcare, everything.
I'll buy it at a high.
I'm probably gonna be stacking surgeries this year, and it's not gonna be fun.
There you are, as you.
Just won't be fun.
Still a comeback.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever been like, surgery's fun, but it just will be very not optimal fun. Yeah, equip that. Okay. Okay. Come on, Clanky. Let's go. I'll be Ratchet. You be Clank. Clank, 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 clank. Just shut your mouth.
Keep your voice down.
They're not dealing with your bullshit. I forever will not deal with his bullshit. So to put that in, by the way, perspective, since I know that surgery for the herniation, once the kidney stones aren't an issue, and once the tumor that could be cancerous isn't an issue, because I'm not allowed to have 3 issues and have the surgery. So the kidney stones need to get out, or I need to figure out if I have cancer. Once all of that's cleared up, I'm a little tired because I shouldn't be saying that out loud. Then I'm actually gonna go for that and try to make sure a doctor and I just forgot ear doctor's name, actually approves the fact that, like, my left ear is still, I believe, bleeding, just a lot slower, and ow, oh god, be careful. Oh god, it was completely clogged with blood. That's why I wasn't hearing as well. Jesus H. See if my doctor can't get it approved through insurance that I need stents put in the side, and then on top of that, I also need my nasal cavity broken open. So this year, I'm kind of trying to line myself up that if I have to pay my full out of pockets for my insurance, that I'm going to have a few surgeries back to back. That I'm gonna have the herniation, I'm going to have the stents put in, which should not actually be a big deal. That's like 2 to 4 weeks worth of just kind of taking it easy. But then it's about 2 months to recover from what they need to chisel out of my sinus cavity. And hopefully all of that stacked together will fix most of the problems that I'm encountering, other than the pain that cracked a lot of my teeth. And then we'll go from there. So I'll do my best with surgeries coming up. One good shot. Hey there, welcome back. Today, I don't mind ever usually being sedated. You have a kink, it seems, with it. I appreciate it. Go hard. Over there, sarcasm just being like, sedated and cut open. Okay, I missed. You're glitching. Come on.
All right.
That was a waste of that knife. I need to remember to not use it for this part. It's stabby stabby for later for the Garador. Okay, can the smoke clear for a second? Hold on. Thank you. You can throw grenades at this point and get some of them. I don't feel like doing that.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Where'd he go? Did he just nope out of all this? He was just like, I saw what happened. I was like, I saw what happened to Fred. I was friends with Fred. That's the one I forgot to do on my normal. Yeah, he'll transform. I'm just imagining they actually have names for each other. Like they're really ridiculously normal names for being Spaniards. They're just ridiculously normal by American standards, so they don't fit for like the aesthetics and the time and everything. It's like, Fred, no! It's like, Fred? Yeah, it was my friend Fred. What do you got wrong with it? I got my friend George over there. We've all been living together for a while. George? But yeah. You haven't met George before? None of the names are actually regionally based. They just use like their own the localization team just changed it out with their like children's names or something like that. There's like a Riley in there or something like that. Sarcasm, I appreciate that. Also, Timmy D, I'm sorry. That was a few minutes ago. Thank you. Sarcasm is calling for... Look at that smile. You know what you're doing. At least my kinks don't involve whips, latex, nipple tassel, and femdom. Oh, when did femdom get added to it? Jesus H. I'm gonna need a list eventually so I know what the hell you guys are talking about sometimes. Just double all your humanly problems and then give them to the next person. Is that how it works? I did not know. Is that why you have kids? Is that how kids work? I was not aware. I must be taught in the ways. Ugh. When they're not actually my kinks, it's hard for me to keep up with it. I don't even really think I'm a person that's quote unquote kinky. Does that make me boring? I don't know if that makes me boring, but I don't think of myself as a very interesting person. I really don't. No. Let me just shoot a few guys, please. Excuse me.
Firing again.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Have a good night, Go Hard.
That went well.
Yeah, I should play ads. I know. YouTube. Once again, I apologize. YouTube gets mad if I don't actually have ads playing. Well, they're less likely to recommend my stream to people, especially in the future. Oh, I needed to refresh the page on it. I don't know what happened. Okay. So, I paused it so no one will have to miss anything when I hit the play. Oh, the blue play button was up to do that. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. And then I give it like 15 seconds, knowing that that happened to people, and take a drink of my liquid. All right, no one should have missed anything. Everyone should be able to catch up to the stream. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of challenges for RE4. I've already got a whole list of things that I want to do of challenge runs. Some of them will have to be on PC because I'll need to mod the game to be able to make it the challenge I want. But yeah. I got a whole list of things I want to do. Because this game has a lot of possibilities. And as long as people let me keep having the fun the way I like having fun with it, I can do things like Dead Space. I can do things like possibly get back into Persona 5. I can do things like play a few other... finish up Control, which I need to go rewatch me breaking Control down because it's very confusing. I can get back into all those kinds of things at the same time.
Nice work. I've got something new for you, mate. Give that the care it deserves, mate. That's good work if I do. Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you.
TBD, thank you for stopping on by. I'm gonna stop. I'm trying not to die. Sometimes easier said than done.
Well, I can certainly do something with this. Anything else I can help you with?
Possibly. Power.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a... See how that feels, mate.
Don't even say it. Can make up for what? Can make up for what? Say it to my face. Say it to my fucking face. Say it. Just say it. Gotta be down here now. Cheese herb. What does that even mean? The yellow? I don't even see colors the same way you do. What is cheese herb is a confusing thing.
One down. You hurt?
I have to go.
I'm good. Thanks.
I'm like, that doesn't look like cheese to me, but it could be that I'm looking at it through the wrong eye. I am highly confusion. Honestly, my first assumption when I get colors confused is I must have seen it wrong.
Come on.
Hang on.
I'm counting on you.
I have no extras on PS5, so I don't have to worry about any shades of briefcase size. Because I realize if I made a overall guide, anything that's extra is just extra that people can play with to make their professional S Plus runs easier. And I need to really by Monday have posted all of the small things that lead up to actually getting as Pro S Plus, which is one of them is going to just be showing how to get through Hardcore S Plus, which I'm debating on doing 2 different guides so people can get used to Pro by doing Hardcore if they need the chicken head. Debating it, don't know if it's going to happen.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
Yeah, Whisper, be careful. Wow, have to go all the way that way. Alright. Let's see if... Let's just see what happens here.
What was that? Do they keep animals down?
Hey, Jacob. Oh.
We would like to buy
Oh
one
my
child,
God.
please.
How about I guess this song? Hold that thought. I see land cars. Is all I'm thinking of is Painted Black by The Doors. I see the girls walk by just in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. Good night, Led Robster. Thank you for stopping on by. Is that Painted Black by The Doors? Is that... I see a line of cars and they're all painted black. With flowers and my love both never to come back. That's it. That's Painted Black. Yeah, that's The Doors. That's Painted Black. Is that Rolling Stones or Doors? It's really philosophical. Thank you for being here, philosophical. Oh, Painted Black is Rolling Stones? Oh, Painted Black is Rolling Stones, not Doors. No, not The Doors. I got the song. But I got the wrong band. Why did I think The Doors? Oh. It's been a while since I've listened to that one. I haven't actually put on a Rolling Stones record in probably, honestly, that's actually interesting to think. I just booted up a lot of my old playlists. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't played anything Rolling Stones from any of my playlists in 10 years ish. So yeah, that's a little that makes me actually a little bit sad that I'm actually that far off from my past me would be disappointed in this me, but also past me didn't have half the shit on my plate that past me had a lot of shit on my plate. I just didn't have emotional baggage from a divorce and worried about being a parent to a child. So past me and this me, we got issues, but Jeffrey, can you remind me to implement the new Discord, please? I desperately need to remember that. Hey, Christopher Hakuna Matata.
I usually am
What
much
a
smarter than the
wonderful
things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Hakuna Matata.
Surprised that you're still going. I hope you have been taking breaks
A
throughout.
few breaks. I haven't
Going
taken
to
a few
go back
breaks.
to lurking now. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you, Christopher Hakuna Matata. I appreciate that. Oh, that's 6969. I have the power of the 69s to stab him in the back. With the power of the 69s. The power of 69 compels you.
Gotcha.
Ow. The power of 69 compels you. Hold on. Oh, that's freaking That's Offspring's thank you, Sarcasm. That's Offspring's my Jesus. I do know that song as well. That's Offspring, and that's just called Shattered Dreams, isn't it? Isn't that song just Shattered Dreams by Offspring? I don't remember the name of that song in particular. But it's not just that. It's chances thrown that nothing's for longing for used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. I'm trying to think. I know this. I'm singing it in my head. I'm trying to get far enough into my brain is doing the whole I know the song, I'm singing it in my head, and then I'm like, I'm singing mumbled lyrics. Hold on, give me a few. Let it play in my brain. The kids aren't all right. I might have gotten to that because it's all the scenarios of the different kids. Yeah. Yeah, which was a depressing song to listen to and grow up with. But like a very poignant and good song. Oh, I do need the achievement to actually kill him knife only, don't I? I don't have that yet. Travis Bentley, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for supporting. Hey, that shield is wooden. It gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Welcome to the family. You have new emotes. By the way, if you ever show back up and you're new to the family, new to the channel as a member, you have a new emote that says Darkness Hey. That's how to get my attention. So I say hi right back on back. Because it's Navi. So it makes sense. Oh shit. Since when does he do those extra swings? What's he doing? Come on. I need the achievement anyway, and I don't want to spend too much time. I only got 7 hours. Only got 7 hours. Are you dead yet? Are you seriously not dead? I shouldn't have gotten the achievement. I mean, I could always reset. No, I can't. It's professional. I don't have a checkpoint. Krauser's knife. Wasting time. Wasting major time. There it is. Alright. His last swing just had to hurt me, didn't it? And that should be a challenge. Never heard it coming. Da ba ba da 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 da. I on PS5 will not get the expanded treasure map. It seems like I'm making a big deal out of it, and I've realized it actually is a much bigger deal than I even thought it was. I was made to believe by my comment section for the videos I was posting that the expanded treasure map was no big deal. No big advantage, don't worry about it. And I'm now realizing my comment section might not have the same definition of no big deal that I've got. Yeah, I have to actually upload the whole new, like, format for Discord with new bots, new ways that dynamically flows. You choose what forums you want to be in. Has all different topics, including Resident Evil for people who want to talk about that. Even a spoiler tag. The voice channels that have automatic text channels that go away unless you save it. I have a whole new format for the Discord, and I just have to remember to put it together. Thank you, Sarcasm. There's a new boulder punching animation. That's different. That one, actually, the lyrics for that song actually... Oh my god, but was the name tag on the floor? Sarcasm. Yeah, remind me to update Discord. So it's actually dynamic for new members, so it actually feels like a place that people can just talk. I need to foster a community a bit better. I need to make it less panic inducing for me. And less chances for me to get harassed just for showing up. So.
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Huh, I have to think. Spinel!
You okay?
I'm fine.
She's just dying a little inside. Don't worry about it. Spinel! Boot to the head. It's a boot knife. Boot to the head. Wait. Did I just actually catch that I can use the other knife without using any bonus weapons? I can use bonus weapons right now. I can use that knife and upgrade it. So if I really wanted to, I can bring in that other knife if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, and if I really did want to, and I wanted to want to. Hey, Andy, what's going on?
What's that used for?
It's a replica.
It's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Sadly, none of those uses are to shut your mouth and breathing. So, you know, basically useless. Hey, 37. Hey, I saw Blazing.
Guess you were right.
Hello. I'm doing my best to still take notes for myself. I'm still actually getting a feel for the game in some ways. So this is one of those times where I gotta say things like, gotta give me a chance to cook on this one, because I gotta do one that's glitchless for sure, because I get the feeling that a lot of things that people are trying to depend on will get patched out, and even if they don't, I would like people to actually beat the game the way that it was intended to be beaten. I will tell you, even if it's a fake sword, if I were in this situation, I wouldn't call it worthless, because that merchant seems to buy everything. So there's that use, there's money, but the other thing is that all of these things, like, they look sharp and pointy. Wouldn't you want more sharp, pointy things? Just my opinion.
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
As if. Ashley, don't come down. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot a thing.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers.
What are you, my mother?
Does that?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sales. A deal well struck. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Holding a whip comeback anytime.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a wise man. No time to talk. For some reason, that is highly stuck in my head right now. Don't at me. Oh, I didn't open it up. I'm thinking about using the rest of my explosive rounds in the second part of, if I can fit them in here. Oh, I don't have any more explosions. I only have the bolts. No more explodies. Never mind. I wish you could store the bolts. The bolts feel like something you should be able to store. Oh god, did I see Black Hole Sun? Now that's gotta be stuck in my head. The girl?
Not this guy again.
I have something I did years ago that is one of the dorkiest things I've probably ever done in my life that I probably should post as a YouTube short. That has Black Hole Sun, and it's a bunch of people trying to get together and sing it, and they can't agree. And I'm all of those people at the same time, and it's, to me, stupidly funny. It's probably just more stupid than anything. The music video for Black Hole Sun creeped my son out until he fell in love with it, and then now the music video for Black Hole Sun helps him. Like, he likes it, and I won't necessarily keep him away from it. I just realized something. Where is my... Hold on. Did my son actually, by the way... I just realized. Hold on. Sorry, I just had the realization. My son didn't tell me goodnight or anything. So I was about to say, oh god. He's alright, right? Okay. My son's fine. Okay, let's go. The lady cutting the fish? Yeah.
Be careful. Leon, they're here.
The entertainment. They keep coming.
Yes, please. No, please. Thank you. No, please.
Next.
I don't want to take the fastest route through this.
They keep coming.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh. An excellent YouTube short would be when you sang Snuff during Silent Hill or Uwu through glass. Did I sing Snuff badly during Silent Hill? Did I sing Snuff badly? I hope I didn't. That Uwu through glass, though, made me die inside. I think I died a little bit singing it.
Nice shot.
Please stop the mac and cheese. I will highly consider. I have to actually go into the little settings and everything and get the mac and cheese gone. But sarcasm, I think, found his niche. For me, at least, the Blacktail's the best pistol, for my personal taste. Clogs up inventory the least while getting the job done.
Damn, I knew it.
One more.
Look away!
I should go faster. I've got tighter time restrictions. I should adhere to them. My mind is a little boggled.
This should do the trick.
Professional with an A rank. If I had the hand cannon. I just thought about that. Could have done it the other way and just done professional the long way, because I can't use bonus weapons. And then get an A rank by using the hand cannon like crazy. Oh, hi there, by the way. Best handgun is just down to play style. Can't really say definitive best for everybody. My playstyle lends towards the idea that I'm gonna do a lot better with
Twisty son of a bitch.
Thank you. Don't bump me. Oh God.
Out of the way.
Me singing part of stuff is in Discord. I don't like those words. That seems like a bad omen for me. I promise you, you can't shrug off 9mm that easily. Even if you have soft armor on, you can't shrug it off.
All right.
Soft armor, you just end up really bruised. Them shrugging it off is one thing. I'm just like, since they still have the nervous system of the human they inhabited, I'm just sitting there going, God, that's gotta hurt so bad. Like, that has to be so damn painful. It's a persistent thought of just... Mostly because, yeah, it hurts. It really does. It still really hurts. No, I don't want to hear myself singing at all. I'm a bad singer. Well, let's forget I sing. This is my favorite remake. I'm not sure. As I said earlier, the answer I gave after a long-winded explanation was 3. Then probably this one, then 2. But I might have a skewed perception by which ones I played and how long I played them. So, you know, take it for what you will. Of course, me saying that order means that I'm like the devil to some people, which is fine. I can be your angel or your devil. How many times have I played this through in total? On PC, since I have over 200 hours on it, I've actually beaten it front to back like half a dozen times. This is my actually New Game Plus, so let's just say that this is probably 8 or 9 through it. And some of those are a lot of exploring, a lot of exploring, a lot of taking notes, a lot of finding things. So it's not the best representation of exactly everything I've done.
Come on.
No problem.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. Be careful.
She'll be good for a few. Wow, they both had the same idea. They were sharing a brain cell. It's good for me. Ashley, you're fine. Danger close. Whoops. Actually, I got my own issues.
One down.
Oh my god, did it restart it? Just finish it, Ashley. I wasted enough time.
All right.
Okay, get back here.
She's really gonna duck until I should have just thrown a grenade up there like I wanted to. Oh well. Too tired to care. Wait. Not too tired to care about the time. That's enough time. I gotta be a bit smarter about how I play, but that's enough time. Yeah, I'm hurt. I hurt myself. And I'm still okay.
Don't worry.
I have a green herb available. And I ate that snake away.
Come on.
Okay.
Good night, Aiden. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, Negan Walker. If your name is also Jeff, yeah, Jeffrey is also the 5-star shield up there with the wrench, one of the mods. We got another Jeffrey. She's got the coughs.
Looks like the right place.
Oh my. Why I thought his voice as soon as I saw oh my, don't know, but that's exactly what I thought. I'm sticking to it. Oh my. I'm gonna sell those other two and the Rhino Beetle. I'm gonna make 40,000. 3 and then the Rhino. Yeah, that's 40 right there. Shouldn't be nothing. Shouldn't be nothing. Wow, my English. It's exactly what you're going for. I'm glad now we're sharing a brain cell. I planned them. I tried to hit my planned places. And that was a pain. Because I planned them after running through the game with a rocket launcher, there's a big difference of me not hitting the planned places meant I can't teach other people how to do it. So there's a little bit on the line for me to figure that out. The other two fish come with me. The other two fish are with me. But Sands again.
Got something new for you. Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Do 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 do. Now that's stuck in my head. Thanks, game.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Good luck to you, stranger. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Still have some new items you might be interested.
No, I'm not.
Well, don't get you welcome.
Oh wait, how many did I get for that? Am I close to the 40? Get my other ticket.
Next time, then.
Okay. Boink. I don't know how much longer I'm going for. It's 1:26. I already took my medicine. It's late. Didn't I hear you right? No. I left one back here. Come here, you bastard. You're my health later. Oh, the other one was up here. Okay. Let's go. Let's move it to the groove it to the move it to the groove. Okay. Hit that. Yeah, I'm not sure of enemy strength anymore because of New Game Plus showing me that it might not be what I think it is. I should have brought the Magnum.
Sorry to interrupt. One down. Coming.
Yeah. Probably should use a few more traps and save some ammo. But most of the ammo I use will be recoverable about right now. Rain alert. Uh-oh. Rain knocks out power where I am all the time. That's not good. Stop breathing hard. I'm distracted by your hard breathing. Okay. Room's done. Grab everything and leave. Just have to get the Tommy gun so I can finally go for, I guess, S+. I mean, I do prefer starting off with the hand cannon available. Even if I don't want to upgrade it, having the hand cannon and some free mag rounds to start off even the village is a big deal. So being able to just kind of deal with the first onslaught pretty effortlessly is a good start, whether you like the hand cannon or not. You don't have to keep it around, but it's a very good start to S+. Part of me thinks I should go ahead and get it to make my life easier. I don't say that when I see just redheads. I did at one point say a hierarchy of hairstyles, if you will, that I will never repeat in front of you again, because I know that just I won't live that down. You have a very selective memory if you're just remembering redheads at top. And it's like remembering the rest of it does not suit my narrative. I might buy the Infinite RPG. I don't have the monies available. Without that extended map, which I would absolutely have the money available to get it, I don't have the money available to get it. I hear that squeak and I think that treasure in the corner, but it's not there.
Should do it.
I would weigh in, but I feel like I know too much.
Find Ashley.
That is though I'm afraid I have to admit in a very cautious manner, I am afraid as new people come into the channel that they are actually thinking that that's a real thing. Like with no context that they think that that's a real thing about me. And that sounds really bad about me. So that's a true fear of mine. Just want to put that out there. Backtracking is usually not good for S+, but usually you have an infinite weapon and you don't need to worry as much about money. Because I don't want people showing up and believing something that's not real or not true. Because I am genuinely a bit more tame. I believe the information you have is more legit, Jeffrey. That would probably be correct. Yes, and then there was the caveat of basically anything but bleach bottle blonde because of the one who did horrible things to me when I was a teenager that can't ever be taken back. And that's kind of between Orchestra and my cousin. That's what caused all of that. What? What? Did he just get suspended in midair? What? On my screen, I saw even the normal mob go up and down a bit. What the hell just happened? What the hell?
Selection of good things on sale, Stretch. Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate. That's about all I can do. Easy work. This kind of work is about finesse.
Jesus H.
Little bit goes a lot.
Nope. I get this thing soon. I can do that.
Back anytime.
Actually, that's even still a waste. No, I'll have enough yellow by the end. It's not a waste. I can do that.
Ooh, what you buy? A deal well struck.
Be quicker, me, please. Thank you.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Oh, I got it's exclusive. Okay.
There you are, as you wish. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
You did remember the blonde one. I don't. It's for me. It's not generic. It is absolutely my cousin. I can say for certain. Uh-oh. I can say that for certain. My.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Did.
expecting me.
Well, what happens when you throw that too early? Part 1 through 5. Part 1 through 5 probably at this point. Didn't run by them this time. I'm getting a little too trigger happy. Gonna actually have to craft things. Macaroni and cheese. I got the blues. I gotta get the... Oh, I have the submachine gun. I can make both of these. Hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. I have the shotgun, but that submachine gun is fully loaded and ready. It's ready to receive anything I've got to put in it. Ow! Okay, I have to move faster. I wasted a grenade so I can open the gates early. Alright. Well, let's get the ornate necklace anyway, and not worry about all of that stuff later. Oh god, did I just see the quota of the flavors? The sisters, damn it! You actually... The sisters! I got baited into that. That's not fair. Who are you holding me for?
Sorry, must have slipped.
No, you didn't. You did it on purpose. I did get that barrel again. Ornate necklace. Yay! I actually do have enough for this, though. Is it worth a... Yeah, it's worth the multiplier on this one. Yep. And I'll wait for another red. Whatever. Because I won't get the crown until underground. Did she get a shot off while she was dying? I got a straight up bitch please you're going with me type deal. Alright. Can I run a little faster? I think me slowing down, my brain slowing down is gonna cost me if I don't speed up.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
But I need treasure. I got a lot of gems. I'm sorry, where are they? Oh, they're the ones that you take out early on. Freaking dealing with Beast Titan bullshit over here. Uh-oh. Getting close to the Verdugo part? Yes and no? I think? Maybe? As you can tell, I'm such an expert at the game that I remember these things off the top of my head. And everyone should treat me as such. Alright, he can hit me right there.
Out of the way.
But this isn't guaranteed a nerve anymore. It's still a nerve. Never mind. I lied.
Give me a break already.
No hangly dangly. I need to move.
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Oh my god, I'm waiting a second. What? Not fair. But I was prepared. Fish! This is the one time if someone says it smells a bit fishy in here, it's like, yeah. That's a good thing, yay.
Get ready. Adios, you son of a bitch.
All right, open for traffic.
All about that bass no treble? Yeah. I doubt I'll be coming back for that key item, but or the item that takes a key, but you know, just in case I change my mind.
Sorry, I've
I've had my fill of you guys.
Whoa, never mind.
Ashley, where are you?
I blew through way too much ammo. Hey, Ashley. In your clanky armor. She's just sitting there, clanky as all get out. Ashley, where are you? Clank. I'm not here, Leon. Clank. You have to believe me. Clink. I'm just imagining her trying to sneak around. No one. I'll save you, Leon. No one will notice. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, clink. I'm not thinking of Ashley like falling down the stairs. Clink, 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 clink. I'm alright, Leon. I'm fine. I can live through anything in this armor. Oh no, another stair. Don't make a sound. They'll spot us. All right, Leon. I'm trying to find any metal object, just like. I have this really weird story playing out in my head about right now. Anyway, that's not the right thing. That's not what I wanted. I didn't actually want anything from right here. Can't really customize the case either. Do I... Oh, how much longer do I go for tonight? Because it's 1:48 a.m. and I am actually suffering from lack of sleep and sick and ear possibly not okay, which I don't want to think about too much for the ear part, but you know, it's the thing.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him.
We can leave him. That's the thing that you don't understand. We can. We have the power. We have the technology. We can leave a bitch behind. In fact, let me give you an example. I can leave you behind, Ashley. I actually don't need you to survive. You need me. Now, I mean, you won't die, but you won't like living. So, I can give you a really good example of how that works. Your clanking ass. I can sleep if I want to. I'm gonna have to sleep soon. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Woman, you're so loud. Let's just pretend they're actually gonna give me things I need. One gunpowder apiece. That wasn't worth it. One gunpowder. Part of me wants to take that back. One gunpowder apiece does not even make up for the what I oh, that's a disappointment. That's what she said. No. I'm gonna live and learn. Did I take my medicine? Yep. I took it a while ago. That's why I'm actually kind of flagging a bit. I took meds for being able to sleep.
The flag's been lowered.
And so I've become much more placid and docile. I almost said flaccid, and that's a whole different subject. Not opening that can of worms. Probably wrong phrasing for that too. It really doesn't matter how I put that one, is it? Oh yeah. Everyone, don't leave. Making you too happy is putting in ads so I don't have to have them inject them into your bloodstream like a drug. Okay. Just wait a few moments and then make sure that everyone who gets an ad can skip it after 15 seconds. Don't skip your ads on my channel until after... Even if you can skip after 5 seconds, I get paid if you wait 15 seconds and then skip. So that's the big difference. I should actually put a thing out there, but I think YouTube hates it when people say that too. So advertisers actually pay you if you don't skip at 5 if you wait till 15 seconds. So on once you can skip, just wait it out to 15 seconds. At the 15-second mark, when you're about to be like, that could be 16 seconds any moment. Yeah, everyone's happy. Well, yeah, it always depends on when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, and yeah, I don't know if I'm tagged for Resident Evil hard enough, or Resident Evil 4 yet, for YouTube mods, because you haven't seen crowds of 400 to 1,000 show up yet for me doing this. Have we? Because that's when YouTube in the background starts moderating my streams for me. I don't think we've seen those crowds yet, have we? If we have, then there's a good possibility that yes, this is not necessarily prime time for a lot of streamers, so that I might have a mod pop in. That's not one of mine. I didn't even think about that.
This is gonna be bright.
Oh, he went nappy time. Puppers got tired real fast and slept in a weird way. That's all. As soon as he head planted, that's all I could think. He went nappy time. It's my stupid ass brain. It's exactly where it went. I shot Ashley. Whoever said it was on accident. Thank you very much. Won't be happy about it. You don't have to be happy about watching the ads, but I do thank you for it, whether you're happy or not. I appreciate it. I am very appreciative. But you can rage against the ads. Rage against the machine type deal. I am but one cog. Look at my giant cog. I know it was a joke. Oh, that pupper's really died hard too.
Look away.
That's more efficient than my other ways of dealing with that.
Yeah, no sweat.
Heavy grenade. Ashley.
Hold this down.
Okay.
We ain't got them tangerines anymore. Well, I'll set them over here. Tangerines can go low. Shorty got low, 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 low. Okay. And then I have enough on the knife to be able to get everyone in the neck. When they're going after Ashley. They won't be paying attention to me. Oops.
Be careful.
No. What are you, my mom? My mother? I'm sorry. What are you, my mother? I'll be careful if I feel like it. You be careful in that suit of armor. Clink, clink, clink.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Espionage. Clink, clink, clink.
Ashley,
No shit. Whoa. You turn fast. Wow.
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
None of that worked out the way I thought it would. Woman, the one that needs to watch out is you. It did not work out the way the way I thought it would. That's fine. That seems like a topic best left not on my channel. Because, yeah, depends on the denomination and everything. But by definition, yes. Exactly.
Ballroom must be this way.
Ballroom blitz. Oh, do I have a normal grenade? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Uh-oh. I forgot a grenade to skip that one room.
Stranger, you're in for a treat. Welcome.
Uh-oh.
I got something new for you. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny. Good luck to you, stranger. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
It's the only one that I would need the spindles for other than the increased attack speed.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should know it doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable... We're starting to get an idea of your game in pleasant travels.
Okay. Oh, gosh. I might have to finish this. 4 hours left. I won't use all 4 hours, but it's just... My brain. I think my brain is dying. I like it how it's 9669 still. I like how we have the power of the 69s at our disposal. But please don't leave quite yet. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm most likely streaming tomorrow. I have to get rest though. But before you leave, it's time for credits because I like giving props to people who actually did a thing, and I feel bad because I don't feel like I thank people enough. And so hold on, wait. Let's see how many names I butcher. Exclamation point names if I butcher names because I always butcher names. Hold on, I got this. I am ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's slower, okay. Thank you to Damien with a bombshell. Damien, True King of Sarcasm, Alyssa, Michael Son of Krypton, Ryan Hartage, GJD, Christopher Kuna Matata, George Nava, and Jacob with Super Chats from Yankee Frankie, Lord Zek, Clyde Pieria, Herrix, JRRRJ, Mostly Not Here, Amscon, Led Robster, Ollie M91, Michael Ballard, Flakes, Timmy D, New Subscribers, Baron, Mark Wild, Crafts Crooner, 666, Lawrence Diaz, Undead Rebels, I Am Taunted, Leon Scott Kennedy, new channel member, Zesty Child 69, Daniel Harry, Aiden Martinez, Chrissy Banta, A-Dog, Clyde, Paul Goner, Young Snow, Gabriel Lightbringer, Damon, Justin Kingman, Vanda, I'm pooping right now, Sir David YouTuber, and Travis. I thought I had it down packed. Why is one gotta be I'm pooping right now to just throw me off like I'm a 2-year-old? Come on. Come on. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. No, I didn't. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back live tomorrow. Let me get some sleep because most likely, again, it'll be noon that I start another stream. And then when I get my son back, I'll record and pick up the hard drive before noon, hopefully. So it might be actually like more like 12:30. Because I'll go grab the hard drive that Julio so graciously sent. And thank you for that. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. And all these things are in the live streams playlist, not up on the thing. So bye. I'm not pooping right now. It's someone's name. Someone's name.